Hey, chocolate and really okay. I like things that are sweet, but I just don't like super sweet.
What up, everyone? Just waiting for our DM. Always on time.
Fashionably on time.
Check. Check sound. Okay. I'm going to get at least 120 before we start. Whoops. Oh, that was close. You get to see how bad my luck really is. Ah. Ding, 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 ding. Getting to roll 20.
Faggots. Testing. 1, 2, homosexual.
God. What kind of mic are you using?
It's a sound effect.
Oh,
Fucking moron.
you are fired. Feedback.
Big bada boom.
It's the button on the side. Yeah, the thumb button. No, the mouse button 3 on the side. You have to hold it.
Oh, this mouse. Hello.
Okay, you're loud as fuck. Jesus Christ. Let me turn you down. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, let me just turn her right off. Okay, perfect. Oh, she can
All right,
hear me
we're
now.
good to go. Now, roll20.net. You can minimize that.
You don't have to yell at each other anymore. You have Discord. You can have your spousal abuse.
You're right.
issues
I
in
don't.
Discord.
I don't have to turn and talk to her. Okay, you can minimize that and then go to roll20. As long as you keep both of your headphones on, it shouldn't sound weird because I can't hear you at all. Pretty standard.
Because I can hear you here and
Fucking deal with it, okay? Sorry.
Should have came prepared.
Terrible, man.
Should have, he had weeks to prepare for this. I got an overlay and shit.
right. He should
She's
have
talking to
prepared for
you.
me.
He's
No,
talking.
you
You're
didn't.
saying no. I'm not saying that you should have prepared by asking your husband to prepare for you. And you should have prepared.
I've been building the world and the story.
It's not 1950 anymore. Women can do shit. Got her.
Got her.
You're just a woman with a small brain.
What?
Not really.
All right. Everybody should be in the game. Path of King Crawls, launch the game.
I am ready. Pick up his testicles, wallet, watch.
Wallet
Right.
watch.
Oh, times are changing.
I sound bassy. Yes. Now
Ladies,
I have my shit set up.
Yeah, that's kind of the point. We spend big money on big microphones.
Because we want to sound
We
like
sound
we have
like we have a
big
big
egos.
We talk bigly.
Bigly, like big men. The biggest men. Mike Birbiglia.
Get in the game.
What do you mean? What's your account name? These things are up to you to find out. I gotta take the dog out while she figures out how light, how to
God.
breathe. Don't worry. Make sure all your feats and abilities are there, and teach Monty how to look at his character sheet and how to roll shit. Okay.
Okay, Monty, you there?
Yeah.
Top right. In that sidebar, you got chat. It's where you roll things. You got characters. That's where your character abilities and shit are. You should have a bunch of shit under your name. You don't have to worry about jukebox or macros, and you can fuck with settings if you want, but if you don't know what it does, don't change it. Mostly you're going to be using the first two. The first one's to roll. You do /roll space. And then if you want to roll a d20, you just do /roll d20. You can do that multiple times. You'll have abilities where you have to roll 2 of a certain dice. So you'll do roll /roll 2 d20, and that'll roll 2 of them like this. Yeah. There's d4s, d6s, d8s, d10s, and d20s, and d100s. You should just have to roll whatever the DM tells you. If you forget anything, the DM will just tell you what to do. Let's see here. Your character sheet, just click on your name, which is Monty, and then you should have feats and abilities. So you don't have to go to that reference sheet to look it up. It should be all right here. You can open up multiple. For your abilities, you have at-will abilities, you have encounter abilities, and you have daily. Dailies are usually the big ones. You have to rest for 8 hours to get those back. Encounters, you can do once per encounter, and at will, you can do whenever you want. Each turn, you'll have an action, a bonus action, and a movement. You can replace like an action with a bonus action or a movement. And you can replace a bonus action with a movement if you want, I think. I think that's how it works. But that's how your turn goes. But basically, you just... Turn comes up, you do an action, you do a bonus action, you do a movement. Turn over. That's pretty much it. Also some kind of line tool so you can see the distance for abilities that are within a certain range if you want to see if something's in range. Is it draw shape? I don't think it's draw shape. Okay, yeah, it's the 4th one down, the ruler. You can pick snap to corner or no snapping, whatever you want to do. And click and drag from one point to another point. I'll tell you the distance. I don't know why it's in kilometers. You can also use that dice roller on the left, the 5th one down, to roll dice if you don't want to type it. I don't know what else there is to say. Yeah, so if you click on your name, your bio and info, and then character sheet. So if you go and look at like your ability scores, you'll have a score, and then you'll have a mod, and then you'll have mod plus half level. So sometimes an ability will say roll d20 plus your whatever modifier, your dexterity modifier, your intelligence modifier. So you'd roll a d20 plus whatever that number is under mod. I think you can just type that in. Yeah.
Looking at all the smart thingamajig. I'm asking you.
What?
You said it's something about mod, so I'm like, I was following along, but not really following along. So, you said something about mod.
You click on your character name, and then you go to your character sheet, and under ability scores, you'll have your score, the ability, and then mod. So some abilities, if it's roll a 2d20 plus your intelligence modifier, it's that number under mod. Under that, you have insight and perception, and your bonus is what you add to your rolls. I think that's pretty much it. I'm just going to look through my abilities so I have kind of an idea of what I'm doing. You also, if you look at your abilities, some of them will mention free actions. Like I got this one that's weapon plus modifier damage. If the target doesn't end its turn adjacent to you, you can shift a number of squares equal to 1 plus your dex modifier as a free action, and you must end that shift closer to the target. So that means I just get to do it. It's a bonus. It's not a bonus action, but it's a bonus action. So it's not something you just get to do willy-nilly. It'll be in the description of another ability. I don't know if that's like 100% because there's a lot of abilities out there and shit different classes can do, but free actions are separate.
You're a great American. This nation owes you a huge debt. Now shut the fuck up and let me do my job.
My favorite.
As is tradition, I have acquired the alcoholic beverage. Then we get like,
Yeah, you get like just fucking demolished by Leviathan, man. Like
think
you're just
think
all
of it
fucking
as
die.
subordinate.
Campaign over.
You are fired.
What do you roll? A 10? Oh, that's boring.
Boring. You roll a 1, you
All
die.
right, I gotta read my oath of enmity because this is important. It's a minor action, close
Read
burst
it to
10.
yourself. Okay, loser. No, I'm just kidding.
When you make a melee attack against the target and the target is the only enemy adjacent to you, you make 2 attack rolls and use either result. This effect lasts until the end of the encounter or until the target drops at 0 hit points, at which point you regain the use of this power. If another effect lets you roll twice and use the higher result when making an attack roll, this power has no effect on that attack. If an effect forces you to roll twice and use whatever. We'll worry about that if that happens. So basically, it's a minor action. I pick an enemy within 10 squares. I get to make 2 attack rolls. That means
Right.
I should be hitting
On that target.
quite a bit. Be using that all the time, pal. Channel Divinity.
Oh. How do you get to what? Ask in the Discord. Okay, sorry. How do you get to what?
How do you get to Carnegie Hall?
The what?
Practice.
Sorry, this asshole's talking. What?
She should be using Discord.
The roll thing? It's in your character. Okay, this is for the players that are new but also have amnesia, like my wife, who's played this game before. If you go to the journal tab, you'll find your character, and below your character, you can see other people's characters just for reference, but you'll also see your folders for your feats, your abilities, and if you have any rituals, you'll see ritual book, I believe. These are your abilities. You can use this, so you can click on it. You can make it big or small. You can zoom in on it, whatever you want to do to make it more convenient for you. These are your ability cards. They tell you what you can do in battle. So when it's other people's turn, you don't have to necessarily sit there and look at your stuff and ignore the rest of the battle. If you're interested in what's going on, you can watch and pay attention. As long as you have a general idea of what you want to do. You don't have a bunch of abilities. So if you don't have an understanding of your abilities, go ahead and read them now and try to get a make for it. In between your turn and the enemy turns and stuff like that, you can absolutely kind of glance over your abilities and figure out what you want to do. For the most part, you're going to want to use your at-wills often. You're going to want to use your encounters when you feel like you want to do high damage or when you want to do special things. And you're going to want to do your dailies when you need to do big damage or big saves or something like that. You feel like there's too many enemies, or maybe you just want to hit really hard or something, whatever your stuff does. You also have your feats. These are all the features of your class. It tells you any kind of bonuses. And most of these bonuses are automatically applied. This is just here for your purpose. Some cases that's not true. Like, for example, Night Terror's Oath of Enmity. He has to keep track of that himself. I don't think either of you have anything like that where you have to worry about that, other than Night Terror here. He's the only one that really has to. I'm sorry, Corbin Dallas. It's a process.
Big bada boom.
So at will can be cast as many times per combat as you like. It's you have 3 actions in combat. You have a standard action, a movement action, and a minor action. Each action can be downgraded, but they cannot be upgraded. That means you only have 1 standard action. You can potentially have 2 movement actions, as you can downgrade. You can downgrade a standard action to a movement action. You could potentially have 3 minors. You can downgrade your movement and your standard to a minor. Right? Okay, that's how it works. You could do a standard and 2 minors, 2 movements and a minor, whatever.
Since we're running pretty light on CPU power and bandwidth, if you want to pull up the stream just so it looks like there's people watching and maybe lure some other people in, I'd appreciate it.
Sure. All right. Fake it till you make it. That's how it works.
Yeah.
Fortunately, it's the shitty Twitch.
Yeah.
I think you should rebrand as Corbin Dallas on YouTube. Big Bada Badooski. That's what we All right. If you have dice on your screen, you can just move the screen by holding right click and moving around. And that'll get
Hey,
rid of
Monty
like that.
resubbed.
Hey. All right. So that's the gist of it. If you click on your character's name, the one with the portrait next to it in that same list, it will open up your character sheet, your bio and info. If you want to type out a bio at any point, you can come on here and do that. You just go to edit in the top right and you have the rights to edit it. Okay. Character sheet. If you select over to that, it will tell you all the information you need to know. Everybody should have 4,000 experience right now as total because you are level 4, and every level is 1,000 experience because I don't like math. It'll tell you your deity. It'll tell you your stats. It'll tell you your inventory, anything that you're carrying, how much weight you're carrying, your powers. And this is where you should really have this open whenever you're ready to do combat. You don't have to have it open the whole time, but once you've decided based off these cards which ability you want to do, you open up your character sheet, go over to power under the character sheet tab, and then click roll. If you click roll, the chat will display what you've selected as such under your name with a cool little thing of text. And if you hit one that has, let's say, an attack, it will roll the dice for you. A green outline means a critical on your D20. A red outline means a fail. A fail or critical on your damage doesn't really mean anything. Okay? That's just letting you know that you rolled the highest possible damage or whatnot. Critical fails typically result in some serious repercussions. Critical rolls on your part, critical hits, those typically result in extraordinary effects. Okay? So it's all
did you
about
see my meme?
So if I do like
An
a charisma check on a
Correct.
lady,
on a lady. Okay, yes, let's get into that. That's
I
good.
roll a
That's
20,
good.
will her panties just fall off, or
So the way a charisma check will work for you specifically is you will roll 1d20 plus your charisma modifier, which is 2. I believe that'll be a 4. I think it's mod plus half level when you're doing checks like that. So it'll be 1d20 plus 4. So you're decently charismatic. But yes, potentially out of whatever role play you gather, you could sleep with women. Okay.
Or men.
Hey, we're not doing anything. I'm not going to fucking write out your pornographic saga, though. So whatever. Now, we don't have it this time, but next time around, you'll be able to select your token and have specific abilities in the top left that allow you to roll stuff for specific checks. Until now, I want you to get used to typing out /RD space. Go ahead and type it with me, everyone.
I know how
In
to
the
do
chat,
this.
/R1D. Okay, so it's /R space 1d20 space plus, and let's do everybody's acrobatics. For Monty, that's a 3. Okay, plus 3. Okay, so it will present as such, and you can, it's /R space 1d.
You don't even need to have the 1 in there. You can just do
plus whatever
roll
your
D20
acrobatics
plus 3.
that is. Yes, it's on your character sheet under skills. Acrobatics. It's the first one in the list. You're looking at the value. You can drag that value onto the board and roll it. Where did it go? Time out. What just happened? What the fuck is that? What? Okay, that's not working for some reason.
Never mind. You can't do that.
For some reason, that's not working. Oh, you left click it. Sorry. So if you look at your character sheet, okay, this is I'm teaching you how to do the roll raw, but if you look at your character sheet and left click on the value of one of your skills, you will roll it. The same goes for your ability scores. If you have to do a wisdom roll, just click the mod plus half level button and you'll do an ability check for that, and it'll tell us everything. See, Apani just criticaled a 20. That means 31 is the highest you can roll with an acrobatics, and boy, were you doing some flips on that one. Okay. So that's how simple it is. You don't even have to type / anything, but if you wanted to do something in depth, you can. So whenever I ask you, okay, do a history check, you go and you left click the value on history as an example. If I say, give me a strength check, you go and click on the strength mod plus half level value on your ability scores. If I want an initiative, you click on the roll button for initiative. You see that right there? If I tell you to give me an insight check, well, you're going to have to just roll a d20 on that one. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna have that automated where you can just click a button.
You can do
I
insight.
I can. You can do insight? Why can't
This
I?
shit. See, come here.
Oh, okay, because you're doing it on skills, not on the senses over there. Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
So the game keeps on.
Pause.
Your talk button is back page.
I'm not too intelligent.
Okay, problem solved. All right, so everybody's got the gist of it and the hang of it. Great, fantastic. If you
So
scroll down, you'll
can
also
you-
notice that your languages and race features and feats and class pass destiny features are down there as well. Those are also on your card page on your journal. Everything can be accessed from your character sheet if you desire it, but you're not going to be able to read your powers in detail without looking at the cards under your journal. Okay? All right, sorry, go ahead.
Okay.
What's a critical fail insight? Squirrel.
You're basically someone
Yes.
blank slating you.
You go blind. No, sorry, that'd be perception.
Nice.
Insight would be like, I believe everything you say.
Why did my sheet change? This is so weird.
All right, I changed it. If I change it, it's going to change. I'm just looking at something real quick in your powers. What is this power action? Cleric feature type encounter, divine free action. That needs to be free action. There we go. Okay, sorry. Go ahead. Back to you. I'll close your character sheet. Sorry about that.
I'm just confused on how you get to like these different pages and shit.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I wish it would let you move that sheet to the other screen, but that's just the way it is. You're only going to have that open and when it's your turn. So you'll end up mostly having all this stuff closed, moving around, and then when you're in combat, you'll do your movement to where you're in whatever position you want to. Then you'll open up. When it's other people's turn, you'll be looking at your abilities and what you want to do and have your stuff ready to go for your turn as best as possible. We're not going to shit on people for not being ready because it's people's first time, but then you're going to open up your character sheet and go and select the role or whatever. The sheet opens really quickly. It has all your stuff there. You don't really need to have it open at all times. It'd be nice if it could be on the other screen, but that's just the way it works right now. I'm sorry. You can make it small. You can shrink it down pretty small, and you just have to scroll through it more and it doesn't look very pretty at all, but I'm sure you can maybe
It's the
manage
best we can do without having like a fucking L desk and doing this in person. The water.
Movement what? Sorry, what?
You got some
Standard
water.
action, movement action, minor action. Standard action is most of your attacks require a standard action unless they say otherwise. A free action costs nothing and can be done multiple times. A free action is something like talking to your teammate, like saying, "Hey, do this. Get close to that guy."
Hey.
Okay. A minor action is something like drinking a potion. A standard action is something like swinging your weapon. A movement action is moving your speed. If you don't know what your speed is, you can see that on your character sheet. Okay. Right underneath, where's it at? Movement. All right. Let's get started. You're on the ocean.
Oh. I gotta pee.
For real?
No.
Okay. You pee off the side of the boat. All right.
Nice.
So let's do a little character introduction for everybody here as you're on the ocean, because maybe this is the first time you guys have all met was on this boat. Let's start with our first character, Ramidus Darkfell. What can you tell us about your character, Ramidus Darkfell? Where does he come from?
I'm from the middle of nowhere. Up in a mountain. A little convent that worships the Raven Queen.
Okay. So this is the information that would have been discerned by Monty and Surya as you've spent time on this boat traveling the ocean for weeks. From the continent to the east, to this western continent, you've been summoned by Arden, this gentleman that calls himself Arden, for a grave task of utmost importance with high pay and promises of glory and all the things that you might want out of this mission. You know, whatever thing you can think of that you would want, it has been promised to you by coming across the ocean for the first time in your life and doing this event. You're going to this Western Kingdom, where it's the largest kingdom in the whole planet, the whole realm. The whole realm considers this the largest kingdom. The rest of the world has these smaller kingdoms here and there. What's it called? What kind of question is that? As if it has a name. God damn it! Why did this get all jumbled up? Seriously?
America.
It's like the largest kingdom in all the land, and you didn't.
Yeah, I
come up
had
with
it.
a
I
name
have
for
it. I have a name for it. It's just my script's all fucked up somehow. What happened
Learn
here?
to code.
Okay, the name of the country is Rigel.
Spelling.
Rigel. Rigel. Oh, let me give you guys a
I'm taking notes. This is important.
right. Notes are good. I would recommend writing down notes. If you don't have a pencil and paper, you can write that on a notepad or something like that. Notes are good to have. At least somebody being the party note guy is a good call, because you're gonna need to know this information. So it's the kingdom of Rigel, and it's named after the original heir, King Rigel III. His first two fathers weren't royalty. Sorry, his
How do
father
you
and
know?
grandfather. Well, because he's King Rigel III, and it was named after him.
RIJL.
Rigel. So you've been tasked by this guy Arden, Arden. All three of you have been contacted via Raven or by a messenger or what have you, and for whatever reason you have accepted this. It has allured you to this location. What do we know about Monty? As we're on this boat, what do we learn about Monty? Just in terms of where you come from. We know you're a human and you're a cleric. That much is obvious by your attire and your shape
Okay.
Where does Monty come from?
The second largest kingdom.
Okay, the second largest kingdom isn't that large at all. In fact, it's quite small. Most of the kingdoms on this in this realm are very small compared to Rigel. Rigel is like this big giant kingdom out in the west, and just has it's kind of like a whimsical land that people hear about, especially you Easterners who are kind of looked down upon by those groups over there. By the way, the ship's right here. If none of you have seen it, that's the ship you're on.
I'm on it.
Okay. What do we know about Surya? We learn about Surya. Is she talkative at all? Do we learn her background while she's here, or is that something we'll learn over time? Did you talk?
Crap, I keep on forgetting to hit the button. No, we don't know.
Okay.
anything
We don't
about-
know. Okay. Clever.
She's
Almost
a
like
mystery.
He's a mystery. So Surya is an elf girl that's, she's a short elf woman. She's gorgeous, blonde haired, very mystical. It covers her face all the time, covered in leafy garbs and things like that.
You know she's
Very
good looking.
slow.
Her face is always covered.
Oh, it's just in the eyes. It's those elven eyes.
Yeah.
Ramidus Darkfell, on the other hand, is hideous. He's not a most people consider Eladrin graceful and good looking, but Ramidus is actually the opposite of that. He's dark and twisted looking, and it almost seems like there is an air of shadow around him at all times, and it's sort of mythic, Monty, on the other hand, standard human. All right. So you've been on this voyage for days, and you're about to arrive in one of the coastal towns in this kingdom, where you're supposed to be meeting with this Arden gentleman at the inn. Okay. What?
Yes. Continue.
Continue. I think I will continue. Okay. So let's figure out everybody's perception here. All right, everybody roll a perception check.
Perception.
There's a test.
It won't let me.
Anything can be a test.
Mine won't let me.
Plenty
As a
bad. You gotta go to
circle.
the right under skills and click that one.
Perception.
Yeah, sorry. What? Yeah, you can do that. Go ahead. Yes, go ahead.
What do my elf eyes see?
Yeah, hold on. Setting it up. Don't tell me that this shit got turned off again. I swear to fucking God, this program. We're fucking around with new stuff. So we disabled dynamic lighting on your shit, loser. You motherfuckers. Yes, okay. All right. Generic token. Ramidus Dark.
Can you hear me? Is it too loud?
No, it's fine. People can turn you down if you're loud.
Ah.
Give me 1 second. Just imagine you're on the open ocean. It's great. It's a great time. I'm having a wonderful time right now in the open ocean.
I am spooning with Monty on the very front while he puts his arms out to the side.
How do you feel about that, Monty?
I'm king of the world.
King of the world.
Now
Yeah, what
I'm drawing Monty.
You're a pretty religious person, aren't you, Ramidus? Isn't Ramidus a pretty religious person?
I mean, like one of
I
your
am.
elf
Like
girls.
your god means a lot to you, right? Your goddess.
She means.
So you would have told these people about your goddess. Go ahead and tell them who she is and what it means.
The Raven Queen is the best. She's the god of death.
That'll do it.
Everyone
That'll
dies.
Everyone dies.
She should be everybody's god. And one day she will be.
So you arrive in the town. The town of Rigel, of the kingdom Rigel. The coastal town of Rigel. Every town is named Rigel. I'm kidding. Sorry. It's Eastport.
That sounds confusing.
You arrive in Eastport, and you load up off the boat. And a number of people were on the boat with you. There was an elf ranger as well, along with the other elf ranger. They didn't know each other. They kind of kept their distance. But this elf ranger introduced himself. He was very he wasn't coy at all. He introduced himself. Excuse me. He introduced himself as God damn it, what's his fucking name? Luke Fletcher. Sorry, he introduced himself as Luke Fletcher. He was a human. Sorry, not an elf. He was a human ranger by the name of Luke Fletcher that chatted you up in the whole process and talked about. He's on the same. Everybody on the boat, other than the people that staff the boat, the sailors and the captain. The other passengers on the boat were there as well. You're meant to go meet up with this guy Arden, and he was also on the way to go meet this Arden, as well as a cloaked figure that you never got the name, never talked to you, and you never really saw him that often. He just he was a black cloaked figure, and they both got off of the boat before you did. All right, so select your token, and you just move around at will. You're what?
What token?
I'm blind.
Oh,
I can see it. I can't click.
Sorry,
on
I forgot to give them sight. I forgot to give these two sight.
Let that
Sorry.
be sight.
Okay, so you'll select your token with left click and then use the arrow keys and move around slowly, because if something happens or you discover something and somebody stops to investigate something, you need to stop as well and let that happen and pan out before you just go off doing stuff without my attention. Okay. So you're allowed to move freely. When I say you're allowed to move freely or willfully, that means nothing's stopping you from going anywhere. Now, if you jump in the water or something, all of these things have consequences. Okay. If you want to inquire about something, go ahead. But
That's a fish.
your goal is to meet this Arden at the inn in the East Harbor.
Okay, I cannot move my token. I can't click on it.
What? What do you mean you can't click on it?
I mean, I can click on it. It just doesn't do anything.
This guy right here.
Yep.
Represents character. That's you, Ramdish Darkfell. Can be edited by Corbin Dallas.
I had the wrong. I had the ruler check.
There you go.
I'm measuring my dick.
All right.
Sorry, there's a lady here. I gotta stop talking like that.
I didn't know we had a lady.
Oh, you can move your mouse. Oh, I mean,
Yeah,
using
do
your
not
fucking.
do not move with mouse. Use arrow keys.
Yeah. Okay.
And not everything's a physical object, but you can imagine and use your, imagination of what is a physical object and what is not, and try not to go walking on tables unless you want to jump up on a table.
What's this guy's story?
The guy sitting on top of sitting on a rug, just sitting there.
Yeah,
Would you like some skooma?
I think he wants to sell me an empty bottle.
Do you want an empty bottle? What do you want?
Oh, do you know where the inn is?
Yeah, it's down the road. Keep going.
Okay.
Foreign bastard.
What's
Hey,
what's the deal with this back here?
Well, it's clearly a chest that's open and has a little gold out that maybe he was counting or something.
how do you change the direction you're
Huh.
looking?
There's a little nodule in front of your character that you grab and turn with your mouse.
It's a thing
Unfortunately,
that
there's no better way to do that. What's that?
there's a menu that prevents me. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's the best I can do with their
Well, do
weird
better.
system. Well, fuck you.
Hey, what's up with this guy?
Which one? The guy
Oh,
chained?
Yeah, and then he's
He appears to be a slave worker.
He's not
Slavery
reading them.
is common in the Western kingdoms. Something you would be privy to.
Hey, man.
Don't step over the graves.
How, do you like your job?
I mean, it pays.
Have you ever heard of the Raven Queen?
Who hasn't heard of the Raven Queen?
Yeah. You got any feelings either way about her?
I mean, my job is to bury people. I mean, if anyone's close to the Raven Queen in this town, it's me.
That's why I'm here.
Well, good for you. Can I get back to work, please?
Okay, good talk.
Thanks. The town's just full of
Douche.
hustle and bustle that you'd imagine throughout the day. You know, people moving around, doing their jobs. You can see Luke Fletcher over there talking to somebody. You know, it's just people.
Oh, that's a door.
That is a door. That's a window.
Yeah, oh my God.
You can't get the fuck out of there. You can't go through a
Sorry.
window.
Dramatic entrance.
I was just trying to look in there. Curious.
I mean, you can go to the edge of it and look in, but you can't go onto it.
Yeah, I know, but I was just spamming the button. I didn't realize that.
And you break the glass. Here comes the fucking fucking kick their ass. Now, I implore you all to be perceptive, because even though your character has perception, that's based off how much you can see on your screen. Now, you're in daylight right now, so you can see everything at a distance. But what you see anywhere else in terms of detail is up to you, the player. Believe me when I say there are things that have been placed in various areas throughout this game that, you know, it's just like any other game, like Elder Scrolls or anything like that. There's loot to be had. There's monsters to be killed. There's
Is this
not necessarily on this map, but whatever. Yes, it's a barrel of water, dirty water, kind of gray looking.
I wonder why that's there and move on. How about this little
You would know that typically outside of buildings, people have water that's for collecting rain, so that they need to wash up or anything, they can bring it inside. It's just a regular box. I mean, it seems to be nailed shut.
It's this green thing.
Oh, the green thing on the ground. Do you want to roll perception?
Yeah. Hold on. Perception.
Okay. It's not a great roll. Let's see. But it is
how
enough.
high do you have to roll to pick some shit up off the ground?
Well, if you even notice what it is.
You slip and break your neck.
At first, you thought that it was just nothing, maybe a stone or pebble sticking out of the ground. But as you inspect it further, it seems to be a fist-sized gem.
Cool. Slip it in my pocket.
Slip it in your pocket. Okay.
What is this, a well?
Yes, it's a well. This is this town well. A lot of green growing around.
Do
it
I need
because
to
the water
like
is-
drink, or is that just included with rations?
You are an Eladrin, correct?
Correct.
If you look at your feats page and go to racial traits, it will tell you if you need to do that. Yeah, Fey origin. So you are considered a Fey creature for the purpose of the effect that relate to creature origin. Now, I believe that means you do have to eat and drink. But eating and drinking is kind of considered the same action.
That's what I'm
Typically when you
asking.
camp,
Here,
typically
let
when
me
you
just be
camp,
direct. Should I take some water out of the well? Do I need to have water on me, or is
Hey,
it just ration?
you already have a water skin that's full of water right now. If you want to drink from the well, that's totally fine. You can do-
Is the inventory filled out? Can I look at that?
Yes, that's what you have. If you look in your inventory and scroll all the way down, it shows your adventurer's kit and what that consists of.
So is my perception already has a +2? Because apparently I do have those skill bonuses of +2.
Yeah. You rolled a 3 and got a 15 on perception. That's how high your
Oh.
perception is.
Okay.
Okay, that's just in my face forever. What is unlink in my face forever? Hello? Okay, cool.
This is Luke Fletcher.
Yep, he's just kind of talking with the human there. Sorry, the dwarf.
Oh, well, I'll wait for a chance to interject and.
Oh, you can interject now. It's just whatever.
Hey, Luke.
How's it going?
Hey, where's the inn?
Should be the building to the. If you continue south, it's on the right.
All right, cool. Thank you. How you doing?
Good. I'll be there shortly.
How was I saw you getting a little seasick back on the boat.
Yeah, that's why I'm talking to this guy. Trying to pick up a couple provisions.
All right. Well, nice knowing you.
Yeah. Again, I'll see you in a little bit.
No, it's the Raven Queen, right? So that's how I say goodbye to
Oh
everybody.
yeah, I get.
Just in case they die before I see them again. You know?
Yeah, sorry about that. Forgot about that Raven Queen. Yeah. Jesus.
Yeah, I'm going to let everyone know at every opportunity that they're going to die.
Is this a house? Someone's house?
That is, it appears to be someone's house. Yes.
Hey, fellows.
Not any further, Ladrin.
Well, I'm just wondering what you're guarding. New here. Just curious.
Every town has a castle with a lord. You're not allowed.
No, all right. Well, I mean, like, what's his name?
Lord, fuck off.
Well, that's not very nice of you. Well, nice
Yeah,
knowing
well,
you.
I'm trying to do my job.
Me too. Douche.
Hey, you could fancy some gold?
Oh,
use
I
some.
just started the campaign. I don't have any gold. But, you know, if we ever make our way back here.
That would be lovely. I'll wait.
Wait, do I have gold? Do I start with gold?
Everybody starts with 50 gold, 50 silver. Did I not put it on your sheet? Go ahead and put it on there if you don't have it.
Where's the inventory?
I am unable to change my gold.
All right, let me check that for you under inventory. Gold. 50.
Oh,
50.
you can change your gold. You just can't change the total.
Value in gold. Oh,
50 gold, 50 silver. Is that what you said?
Yeah, you have that.
Mm-hmm. I could use some gold.
All right.
I need it so I can eat.
I'll toss her 1 gold.
Oh, thank you kindly.
Hey, I got a question for you, if you don't mind.
Oh, anything.
These guards here that you probably hear all day, are they that mean to everybody? Or is it just me?
Absolutely. They're assholes.
Is there any good reason why they should still be alive?
Other than the fact that if you mess with them, there's probably going to be like 100 coming at you.
That's true.
They're not worth it.
Well,
Just
matter of
shite.
opinion. You just keep your eyes open. When I give the signal. And then I never talk to her again.
I'll keep watch. I await your return.
I'd like to go into the inn, please.
Okay, you go into the inn.
Oh, that's how that works.
Yeah, me too.
and
Oh, cool.
and Monty. Oh, it's so warm and moist.
The dwarf
What's
The
this over
dwarf here shouts out, "Hey, over here at the table." That's a sconce. It's not lit.
Just
Oh.
Take a seat. We've been waiting for you for quite some time.
Are you Arden?
I'm the one who
Um,
summoned you.
Ramadus. What's the secret? What's the secret code word?
There's no there's no code word. What are you
All right,
talking
it was a test, and you
about?
passed.
Oh, okay, great. I passed the test.
barely.
You notice the dark, the figure that was cloaked is sitting at the table in the bottom left of your screen there, and there's a cleric sitting in the table you've never met before, and Drummond starts to speak about why I've been brought here. Quiet pause.
Who's Drummond? The
He's the
cleric?
dwarf. He's the dwarf right here.
Oh, I thought that was Arden.
Or Arden.
Yeah,
That's
I thought it
Arden.
was Arden. Yeah.
What a great storyteller.
Shut up! Shut up!
What's this? Bob. Yeah.
All right, so Barbara starts talking.
So a quiet pause happens across the room as everybody settles down. It's almost as if everyone in the room is an audience to you. And Arden speaks up. All right, proper introductions are in order. My name is not Arden, it's Drummond.
Okay.
I'm the Grand General of the King's military arm. I apologize for the deception, but this is a very serious situation that requires a high degree of secrecy. I'll keep it short and simple as I can. In a few days' time, the king will pass of his illness, and his son will take his place as absolute heir to the throne. The young prince has already laid out plans for an expansionist campaign. He talks of resource scarcity where there is none, and leads on his people with the idea of all or nothing. There will be no revolution of the people, as they've been swindled by his charm. And the prince is very cautious, paranoid man. I've summoned you outsiders because there's little chance of you being spies. I need to deal with the would-be prince before he is made king, as I fear he will be too well guarded by that point. Now, I know you don't have much incentive to do this. After all, this is our problem, not yours. But let's be clear. This will become your problem. Once he is done here, he'll sail across the sea and take everything beyond. The world will succumb to his rule, and there's not a kingdom large enough to stop this. Do it for your families, friends, innocent lives, money, or gods. I don't care. I need your help. What do you say? And I'll count on you.
So you want us to kill the prince?
Don't worry.
say
Everyone
it
in
out
this
loud.
room is privy to what's going on.
Yeah, I was
You're in the
wondering
heart.
why everyone was kind of paying attention. If this was supposed
You're
to be
in
a
the
secret
heart.
meeting.
You're in the heart of the underground. Okay.
Well, it's not that I don't trust you, but
Of course.
Fear like a mutton now.
we don't know these people. How do we know that the prince is as
Everyone
bad as you
here.
say?
I mean, you're welcome to pack up, sail back across the ocean, and deal with it when it's a much larger problem that can't be handled.
Well, you got to understand, we're not from here. We just,
Of course. That's why I
mean,
brought you here.
well, what's in it for us?
Gold, same things I promise you. Gold, fame, heroic deeds, whatever you can imagine, it's all at the end of the line.
Well,
Most of what you do will not be known to the whole country, but of course, like I said, he swindled all of them. There's not much way that you're going to be able to come through on the other side as some grand heroes. In fact, you're not going to want to be known that you've killed the prince. But
well,
you will have saved the world, at least from this tyrant. And there's gold in it, as I said.
I
do have
understand. Look, everyone dies. I have no problem with that.
Well, this
But
man
you got to
deserves-
give me a little piece of something. Otherwise, this could just be you asking us to kill just to settle a grudge.
I've already told you, I'm the Grand General of the army. Right? I've
Does
served
he
his
have?
father
Does he have like
I've served
a
his
uniform or
father
anything?
entire life. Yeah, Drummond is definitely dressed up in regal uniform, and it definitely looks like he's got military weapons on his
Is he
side.
telling the truth? I just want let's insight check.
Oh, throw an insight. Yeah, go ahead. If he's telling the truth, absolutely.
What should I care?
What? Well, you don't have to care, but the forest you come from, your little creatures and things that you uphold and protect, and wherever you come from, it's going to be under his boot. Eventually, he'll be done here, and then his army will be so strong, you won't be able to stop him when he gets across the ocean. This is your chance to stop him now. You think he's telling the truth?
All right, so we accept, but should we talk about compensation, or does it not really matter to you, and we can kind of worry about that after?
We can worry about it afterwards. We can do it now. It doesn't really matter to me. Listen, I'm more than confident in your skills. Artelio's here, and he points to the cleric across the table. He'll lead the operation. He's a brilliant tactician and one of my best. Artelios nods. We'll be moving out at dusk. It will take us a few hours to reach Overwatch Keep. The prince likes to seclude himself there, and has been using it as an alibi not to arouse suspicion on the untimely death of his father.
So
I ask you,
that's the
are
plan.
you in?
Why not? We're in. I'm in. You guys in? What the fuck is that?
The ground begins to tremble beneath your feet. The tables begin to wobble. And before you know it, the floor starts to fall out from underneath everyone.
The fuck? Can we escape? Nope.
I was trying to be near the stairs toward the
No,
edge where
yeah.
I would be.
Can we escape? Nope. Sorry. This is what's great about D&D is just people's reactions to shit. Okay, so you your feet fall out from under you, and you find yourself falling a good, it's not that far of a fall. It's maybe 20 feet or something like that.
I get it from that fall.
Are we okay?
It depends on how you react. What the fuck is going on?
Well, I'm gonna
not fucking
obviously gonna try to land on my feet and do a superhero landing.
Okay, acrobatics.
Yeah.
Everybody roll an acrobatics check. Monty, what is your base perception? Your perception score?
Perception?
Yeah. What is your perception score by itself?
4.
No. Like overall on your senses.
Senses. Hold on.
That's on the left side.
Of the character sheet?
Underneath your
14.
14. That's 28. And you're not carrying a torch.
Oh, you wanted a perception check?
No, that's
I
just
did.
your base. That's just your base perception there.
Oh, okay.
That's for how you see.
Okay.
All right, and that'll be that. Sorry, give me a second. I got to set this up every time we move scenes, unfortunately. So there's a little mid-ground there. While we wait, everyone can also, let's just hold on.
Are we supposed to be in a black screen here?
Yes.
Okay.
You're falling and trying to not fall, basically. If you can imagine the floor falling out from under you, what that would be like. Just suddenly something that was solid now feels so much less solid.
Do the other people fall with us?
Oh, they begin to fall too, yes.
Okay.
I love how you noticed that crack in the play. It doesn't even say anything. Just, guys, should we be? Oh God! All right. What is Surya's base senses of perception?
Which one is the base one?
It's on senses. I just told Monty this.
Hold on. Senses. Score or skill bonus? Score, right? 22.
22.
21.
So that's 44.
21.
You have low light vision, right?
Yeah, I do.
All right. And then Night Terror. What is yours? Or Corbin Dallas?
Oh, shit. Please use my character name. DM.
Ramidus.
There's very little power I have over the DM, but what am I looking for?
Your base perception in the bottom left under senses.
21.
21, really?
Yeah.
All right. That's 42.
Stupid.
You stupid.
My score,
You
right?
have-
On the left of perception or to the right?
Yeah. On the left of perception. Now,
21.
you have, what is, hold on, because you're an Eladrin, right?
Word.
You have low light vision, yes? Can you
Yeah.
type low light vision under special senses for me? Because I forgot to do that. What that means is you can't see in the dark, but you can see farther in low light conditions. So low light isn't affecting you. So when you're in lower light, somebody like Monty won't be able to see as far as you do. That's what low light means. It means you see how far you would see if you were in lit conditions. Of course, not daylight conditions. Daylight was you can see as far as you can, but there's no penalty to your vision. Night vision, being able to see dark vision, is you can see everything all the time, pretty much. Okay. Let's check these rolls here. Acrobatics check here. Are these the new acrobatics checks?
I only rolled one of them, so. Yeah.
16, 24, 13. Monty, you crash down and land on your back. Give me a 1d10 roll. All right, you take 5 points of damage as you land on your back. The air knocked out of you. Surya flips around and lands on her feet. A little bit of a heroic landing. Corbin Dallas lands on his feet and one leg gives out and you drop to a knee. Give me a 1d4. And you take 3 points of damage as you land on your knee.
Now, do you do that for us, or?
Yes, I'm doing that for you, and I'll teach you how that's done very simply. Okay, as the dust settles, you come to. You're now underground as the floor has fallen out beneath you.
I'm gonna
Everybody see it?
pop a
I got-
sun rod.
No, it's still dark.
Yes, God damn it. You know what? Again, this fucking map has been reset because they're working on a new fucking light system. God damn it. Okay, how about now?
Yeah.
Is that with the sun rod, or is this just how it's supposed to look?
That's
now?
without the sun rod. That's
Okay,
your
never
low
mind.
light.
Then. I'm gonna take a minute to
Where's everybody?
collect myself.
And the bright spot around you is based off of your perception. You see rubble around you and dead bodies. Some of the patrons.
This looks like
from up
money.
top. That is money.
I'd like to take all the money.
Okay. You
Is
have to
anyone
roll a
okay?
perception to see how much of the money you can find on the ground scattered around.
Is everybody dead? Is this guy dead?
That guy is definitely not breathing. A lot of blood has come out of his body. Stop moving
This
around
guy.
though. Just look around for now.
Okay.
You find 15 gold and 7 silver.
Math.
All right. If you move around, just do it in small squares around you. Don't leave this general light area.
Anyone here alive?
It looks
from
like
the
some
two?
bodies have been dragged off a little bit here and there. A couple of the bodies. It feels like you were only kind of in the heat of the moment of falling down and everything for a few seconds, but it's actually been, you know, maybe 40, 50 seconds as the dust settled, and you start to hear clamoring. So everybody stop moving and roll initiative.
Roll initiative. What the fuck is that?
It has a roll number. It has a button that says roll right next to initiative. It's above your skill. Everybody roll initiative.
I'm trying to. Where is it at?
Now take your time. Listen, I got stuff I got to do on my end too, you know.
Right above.
Oh, I see it.
All right, give me 1 second. No movement because you're in combat now. The combat is turn-based. Pull this up.
How would you even do this in real time? Everyone just yelling at you and shit.
Yeah, it would be pretty crazy.
I block, I strike, I strike.
Why does that say test set? The fuck? Must have accidentally typed something in that. All right, so you notice a couple dead dwarves around you, but they're not any of the dwarves that were from up top. There's also tables strewn across the room with all sorts of gear and things like that on it. It looks like you guys might have kind of been disoriented for a short period of time as the dust was settling. You can imagine when such a large collapse like that happens, you're going to have a lot of dust for a good period of time. And as the dust begins to settle, then through the clamoring, you see these short dwarves run up that have dark skin and etchings on their skin of tattoos and things. And they're yelling at you in a very aggressive manner. And it's time to do.
I'm gonna whirlwind charge this motherfucker. I'm not even gonna wait to see if they have anything to say. I'm just gonna go right at it. If I could see it with my eyes, then that means my character can see it, right?
Yes.
All right. Well, I see two of them. I'm gonna whirlwind charge. Oh wait, it's not even my turn, is it?
Not your turn yet. We're rolling initiative here.
It's hard to tell. All just very small, dark tokens.
Yikes. Guy loses a turn. He's so not paying attention and looking down the ladder that he's like not even aware that this shit's going on. All right, turn order as such. Here's your turn order. Starting with Monty. You go first. Standard, movement, minor action, in whatever order you desire. Your speed is shown on your character sheet. You can move up to your speed on a movement action, and then you can take a standard action, or you can move, you can act and then move, whatever you want to do. You're right now in difficult terrain, so it's half your speed.
Where are the enemies at?
I don't see speed.
It's on your character sheet right around senses.
6. So 3.
Yeah. So it's 3 right now while you're on this difficult terrain of all this rubble.
Okay. 1. Oh no, that's 1, 2.
When you're doing this, you can use the measurement tool on the top left to judge distance, and you can also you're fine to I need you to move with the arrows as well when you're in this so that I can see if you move past people or anything.
Oh, it's not 3 squares.
It's 3 squares, yes. So this is you can recognize that this was one of these dwarves and this was another one of these dark looking dwarves, and they seem to have died in the rubble as well. So maybe this wasn't necessarily planned according to your passive insight. But right now they're freaking out. They've been drastically carrying some people off. They've taken some of their gear and shit, and you're just trying to figure out where the people you know are. Where is Luke? Where is Artelios? Where's all these people?
Okay. Can I like yell and be like, "Is everyone okay?"
Yeah, that's a free action. Go ahead. And
Okay.
anybody can respond as a free action.
Is everyone okay?
Over here. Can you hear me? Do I
Yeah,
hear
you can
him?
Yeah, he's right next to you. You can see him.
Can I? Where the fuck is he?
I can't see him. Like in real life, I can't see
I
him.
can't see shit.
I
Is he
can't
the
see
one
anybody.
crushed under the rock?
Yeah, you guys are. Monty is just out of range. You guys, you don't see him right there.
Oh. I can't see him.
We got 2 angry, disgusting, dark dwarf things.
Okay, yeah, he's conveying that information to you.
Okay. Can I
Are
try
you
to
okay?
talk to them in Dwarvish?
Yes, you're more than
I'm
welcome.
Fluent?
Yeah, you're more than welcome to talk to them in Dwarvish. You can yell at them a few sentences.
All right. I want to yell, "Are you guys okay too?"
He just kind of the one that. Oh, can you even see anything? Yeah, he's dead.
I look at this human speaking dwarvish with disgust and confusion.
That guy is definitely dead. The one you're talking to, he does not respond. You're pretty sure he's dead.
Okay. Well, I don't know what else to do. I mean,
Well, you
I
can
moved my
move again
square.
with a standard action, or you can cast an ability if you can reach anything, or whatever you want to do.
Can you not climb over?
Well, it's not your turn yet, so
I thought it was free will. I mean,
Well, how
not
many
free will,
times
but
can I move? How do I do that little stick thing?
it's the circle with a ruler kind of shape there.
Oh, so I could have gone further.
Yeah, you can take that back and listen. You're new. There's plenty of mulligans.
So I should be here. There we go.
Mhm.
Still can't see shit.
You can delay. By the way,
Oh.
you can.
In your inventory, you get 2
Well,
sun
that's not your
rods.
delays yet. Yeah, you
You
do
can,
have sun rods. That's a
You
minor
can
action
crack one of them.
crack one, yeah. Now, you don't have to look in the inventory. You just say that you do that, by the way.
What does it do?
It is going to give you. It's going to act like a torch, kind of, and give you more vision.
Okay, I guess I'll use it.
Okay, so you're going to crack a sun rod.
Oh, so much better.
Actually, it would be more like
Oh, I can see other dwarves now. Can I ask them if they're okay?
If you want, yeah, go ahead.
All right, I'm gonna ask them if they're okay.
He responds with, "Fuck you, you human bastard."
Nice.
I told you. Disgusting creatures, dwarves.
All right, you have a standard action remaining. You can turn it into a move action, a minor action, or you can use a standard action ability or something like that with it. When you look at your ability cards and all that.
Oh God. Abilities? No,
Your
that's
best
not it.
thing to do would probably be to move again because you rely on melee range to get in range of shit.
All right, fine. I'll move again. Let's see.
Once you get off this rubble, it's not difficult terrain. Like this is not difficult terrain, so you can move at speed on this kind of terrain. So this is not difficult. This is difficult. So this takes 2 to move. This takes 1 to move. So now you have, let's see, you have 6, right? So 2. So now you have 3 movements left. So you basically took 3 to move there, and now you have 3 left.
Oh God, that's not what I wanted to do.
Okay.
You laser beam the dwarves to death.
That's me
Melt.
pissing on him. Yeah. Oh, that's
It's-
not the right thing either.
That's a pissing on it. So you can actually move next to him, but you're not going to be able to do anything. But there is the concept of opportunity. So if you are around this guy, okay, in any of these squares, and he tries to move, he has to shift and use 2 of his movements to get away with you without you beating him in the skull.
Okay. Should I have 3 movements left?
Yep, 3. You can move 3 more spaces.
I'm up in his grizzle.
All right, that's the end of your turn. Next up is this fucking guy that you just moved next to. And this is the one that you tried to talk to. Boy, does he hate humans. So he's pissed off that you even tried. You know, he's upset. He's got this knife in his hand that he just tries to stab you.
What a dick.
Right? What an asshole. All right, that's versus your AC. 22. Does that hit? It hits. Trust me when I say it. All right. So he's just going to stab you with his little knife and do 4 points of damage. Now, in order to take 4 points of damage from yourself, whenever you click your character token, you'll see the green circle above your character, right? You see that? You can also see your green health bar. Yeah.
Sure.
See that green circle with the number 39 in it?
I thought that said 1.
Sorry, it's
Plus 3.
plus 3. Yeah. Actually, yeah. So you see how that says 39 in that circle above your head?
Yeah.
If you click on that and then type -4 and enter, it will do the math for you.
Or I just do it myself and put in 35.
Well, it's 31, but okay.
31.
Oh, sorry, it was 39. That's right. Sorry. You already did the math. Whatever. I'm just telling you that's a way that
A
you can do it.
mathematician as well as a storyteller.
Shut up. So then he shifts here and then shifts here and he can't move anymore. All right, next up is Ramidus Darkfell.
All right. This is difficult terrain all around
Yes.
me.
This is not difficult terrain. This is not difficult terrain. This is for example, you know, you get the point.
Okay, well, either case, I'm going to use phase step to teleport. Diagonal counts as 1,
Yep.
right? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to teleport here.
That's your movement action, right? That's what that is.
Yes, movement.
Gotcha.
I'm going to cast Oath of Enmity on this guy closest to me.
Okay.
Hold on. That's a minor action. Let me find that shit. Did that roll?
I did not see anything in the roll.
Oh,
Oh yeah, it did.
It doesn't
Yes, it
roll.
did.
It just happens, right?
It just, yeah, that's so that I know what it is or whatever. Yeah, everybody can see you're casting your Oath of Enmity. So you want that to be your oath target in front of you?
Yeah.
All right, let's give him a little icon so you know your oath is on him. What is your color? Yellow. Is it yellow or orange?
Yeah, it's orange.
All right, he is oathed.
And then, hold on. Sorry.
No, it's fine. Take your time. This is everybody waiting on you. No big deal.
Hey, fuck you, buddy. Huh. Okay, I'm going to do Radiant Vengeance.
All right. Go ahead and roll that.
Oh my god.
Yikes. Right out of the fucking gate. Well, you get 2 attacks because he's your oath. And you get to
That's
choose
right.
one.
Well, I don't want to choose that one.
Yeah, that-
That's better.
That's the one. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, let's just put it this way. How do you want to dispatch this guy?
Well, I'm going to do a fucking Wesker teleport
Needs
right
to have
behind
something
him.
to do with the Radiant Vengeance there. It's got the little call on the power of your deity. You transfer the pain of your wounds to a foe and regain some resilience, right?
Yes.
Okay, so you go to, sorry, go ahead and explain what you're going to do and I'll exacerbate it. Explain your
Well-
intent of just a basic form of this.
I teleported behind him and then I Oath of Enmity him. I kind of put my hand on the back of his head.
Right, and the teleport, of course, is phase step, right?
Yeah.
So it looks to onlookers like you're just taking a step, but you're really stepping through the Shadowfell and stepping out of the Shadowfell at another location, right?
Yeah,
So
I
to
portal
onlookers-
teleport.
Yeah, it just looks like you take a step to outside viewers. Go ahead.
So, you know, while I got my hand on the back of his head from Oath of Enmity, I just pump a little extra juice into it and do that Radiant Vengeance shit. And it gets brighter with this dark purple light.
Right. You hurt your knee when you fell, and it says that you transfer the pain of your wounds to a foe. So as you do this attack, and this is an implement thing, so you're not using your sword.
Yes.
You're
Oh, I
holding-
never told you what my implement is. I just want it to be a ring.
Okay.
Just a silver ring.
All right. So you clutch your fist and put it up, you know, like it's a fucking gauntlet or something, like it's the ring of fucking power or some shit. As you say this prayer is what these are, and smite this guy. Well, here's what happens. You do 26 damage. That's a critical. Sorry, it's not 26 damage. It's 8, but we're gonna say it's 26 because I already typed it. And I feel like it should be that much. Actually, I'm gonna go to.
It's fine. You don't have to give me any handouts.
No, it's not a handout. It's a critical. Okay, this should be rewarded
Okay.
more so than the stupid little rules of double the damage. So you put your fist up and do your whole thing that you're doing, and you transfer your wounds to him, and your goddess. Man, is she on your side right now, because she must be watching over you at this moment, because at that moment the power expunges greater than you've ever witnessed it before, and the pain from the wound from your knee, the mere scrape on your knee, that pain is transferred to this dwarf in front of you, and his fucking leg explodes.
Noise.
And he falls to the ground, holding himself up, barely holding himself up with just one arm, and he is now technically prone. Where's the
I get some
fucking prone
temporary
button?
hit points too. How do we do that?
Oh yeah. So, but again, as you know, you're holding that in, you suck that energy back in, and you know, as as we all know, you sucked a lot of fucking health off of him. You know, yeah, you're just not only are you fully healed now miraculously, but even though that's not necessarily what's supposed to happen, you're fully healed back to 46 health. But you also are going to gain 20 temporary hit points from this guy's life essence.
Wow. Wait, so are you just making this up? Because it says you gain temporary hit points equal to your wisdom modifier.
Yeah, but you critted.
Well, I mean, I'm just trying to figure out how the math works because these are new abilities to me.
Well, normally it would be 2d8 plus your wisdom modifier.
My wisdom
Or sorry,
modifier is
1d8 plus your wisdom modifier.
4.
You gain temporary hit points. Yeah, so it would be 4. Typically it'd be 4, but because it's a critical, we're just going
Okay.
out. Critical should be rewarded. All right. I mean, it's kind of like Fallout, right? You get a luck stat, you blow somebody into pieces, feels great. that's how it should be in D&D.
So this
All right.
guy's lying in a puddle of his own blood, prone on the ground now with one leg.
Oh yeah, just screeching too, brother. Just fucking.
Exactly what I'd expect from a pathetic dwarf.
Right. Hold on. You don't see your health bar, do you?
I see mine and the enemies.
Okay, that's text. Now you see the text, right?
I see the text on mine. I don't see it on the enemies.
Right, or your ally.
All right, now I see Monty.
Oh, you see the text of it.
No, the health bar just popped up for Monty.
The health bar. Gotcha. Okay, good. All right. But you do see the text of on your health bar for yourself.
Yeah.
Monty is a name, but Ramadus does not have a name tag.
Yeah, I forgot to put that one on there. Boom. Gotcha.
There
Good catch. Good catch. All right. Is there anything you got a minor action remaining? Anything you'd like to do? Oh,
No,
you
my
did
minor
that.
action was the oath.
Yeah. All right.
Which,
boom.
thank God I did. Because that could have just happened to me. Well, instead of transferring the pain of your leg, your fucking leg explodes.
So this guy is now on the ground, bleeding out. My God. Let's see how he handles this. So,
Is it his turn next?
Yes. So he bleeds for 3 damage as the blood gushes out of his wound. And he attempts to stand up.
I laugh at him.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Where is this at?
You gotta enjoy your work, you know?
As he stands up, he slips on his own blood and falls back down. And bleeds for 2 more damage as that action caused him to spurt some blood out. And that's his turn. All right, this guy over here. Sorry if you can't see him, but he can see you.
Which guy?
He doesn't
Oh.
see you. So he cocks his crossbow up, shoots it at Ramadus. 11 to your AC.
My AC
AC again?
15.
So he shoots it at you, and the bolt hits you on the shoulder and skids off of your armor. And even though you're wearing cloth, it just barely doesn't even really scratch up the armor or anything. Just you feel the kind of the feathers in the bolt pass by your shoulder, and it sinks into the ground.
Okay, well, oh, never mind. Hold on. Sorry. I was looking at something else.
He moves. And now it's Surya's turn. All right, Surya, your turn.
How would I know if my bow can what do you call that?
Your bow can shoot as long as you can see them. Pretty much, your bow's gonna hit.
Okay.
It's a long bow. It shoots at 30 squares.
All right. So
Sorry,
I want to
30 feet to 40 feet.
Okay. So
So 8 squares.
how do I point shit?
8 squares is the max distance you can shoot at. There's a little circle with a ruler kind of thing coming out of it.
And just
Click from your character and go to where you see the character you want.
snap to center. Oh, no snapping.
It doesn't matter if it snaps. Well, yeah, you want it to snap to center.
But
Yeah, that's 7 squares. I don't know why you have 0.6. Do snap to center. God damn it. Stop doing no snapping.
okay, hold on. There you go.
Yes, that's exactly the distance that you can shoot. Max.
All right. So I want to put my Hunter's Quarry on him.
Okay.
That's
Click the
like
roll button
basically
on that so
Hunter's.
everybody
move.
knows what that is. And we have it for reference.
Oh, what now?
Click the roll button on Hunter's Quarry.
Hold on.
Oh, you don't have the hunter. That's just a feat, isn't it?
Yeah.
Not the ability. Okay.
So it's like a Hunter's Mark.
Yeah, I get it.
And that's a minor action. So
yeah,
I still
and
have
you're-
my standard action, right?
You're purple, so he's Hunter's Quarry. Okay, you have to keep track of what Hunter's Quarry does to your
Yeah.
shit.
All right. So I'm going
What
to.
does Hunter's Quarry give you?
Hunter's Quarry. Crap, hold on. Is extra damage.
Extra damage on your attack rolls, right? Okay.
Remains active until the end of the encounter or until the quarry is defeated.
Oh, it does. Yeah. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead.
I don't know what this first level to 10th level extra
Right.
damage plus
You're not at
1.
10th level yet, so don't worry about it.
So I guess it's plus 1d6.
Yep.
So I'm going to hit him with my twin strike.
Okay. Go ahead and roll twin strike. What was it per attack? Oh shit, we didn't put 2 on there, did we? All right, just roll it again. I'll have to change that and update it.
Roll it again.
Yeah, because it's 2 attacks. Okay, so 2 attacks, 1 or 2 creatures. Both of these are in the same guy, right? 27 versus AC. That's a hit. 25 versus AC is a hit. So 8 damage and 10 damage, and your extra damage dice, you got to roll those independently. You
The
have to
extra damage dice. Oh, just type 1d6.
type /R 1d6. And you're gonna do that 2 times.
What?
Yeah, you gotta
That-
type /. Yeah, well, you.
Is that correct?
I don't think so. /R space 1d6, not a plus.
1d6.
You're typing a
Ah,
plus.
there you go. Yeah. It's rolling the dice.
Alternatively, on the top left, you can see you can mouse over that dice shape and left click it. And there's the dice roller, and you can just left click what you need to roll.
I don't see the dice shape.
It's on the top
It's a
left.
D20, not a
It's
normal die.
Yeah, it's shaped. It's above the question mark. See that? Top left. There's the icons like the pointer. And all.
Oh, okay.
Left click that, and you'll get the dice roller, and you can actually, you don't have to type shit.
Just click on it.
You
D6.
can even do advanced roll like 1, D20 plus whatever. Yeah, just click on the D6. There you go. Now you got your 2 rolls. 3 and okay. So 8 and 3. And then this one is 10 and 4. Okay. That's the power of a ranger right there. Half the fucking health without a critical.
Like pulling teeth, though.
So,
Sorry. Sorry.
so you pop them, you loose your 2 arrows into this guy's chest. Thump, thump. And now what do you want to do? You can move and minor.
I already used my minor for the
That's right. So
hunter
you can
thing.
move.
I think I'll stay here. Can I, if I don't move, I can shoot whatever I'll see, right?
Well, there's probably more enemies. You would
Down.
know you've definitely heard scuttling and stuff, so there's definitely more enemies. So you probably want to move into a position that
All right.
allows you to get some line of sight on them.
So how many steps can I move?
Well, you move forward once, and that's 2 movement spaces. I mean, it tells you on your character card how far you can move.
Is that a speed?
It's speed, yes.
7.
Right. So you're on difficult terrain, so each movement is
Ooh,
actually.
look at the big
But
boots
don't
on
mine
Brian.
has
So this
that
that
would be
like
2,
more
4, 5, and then
Yeah,
6.
it says
You
mine
can
has
move
like
here.
no difficult terrain when you shift.
Oh, yeah, but you're not shifting. You're just moving.
I don't know what shifting is.
Right. Shifting takes up 2 by itself. So if you were shifting on difficult terrain without that, it would be 4
Okay.
per move. So you can move to here, 4
Yeah.
squares, because this is technically this third square here is not difficult terrain, and you'd have 2 more move spaces left to move into this difficult.
Well, I
Alright,
think
so
shifting actually costs 2 because, like, if you look at
You're
the
moving.
corners of the vertices around you, you can like rotate around that, right? So if like you're looking at an enemy,
Well,
me
a
shifting
shifting
would be shifting around that one vertice to like there, right?
Well, shifting is
Because like this vertice
in order-
right here
so
is what you'd be shifting around.
No, shifting is moving away from a target carefully while keeping your guard up. You can move away. You don't have to shift around them. You can definitely shift away from an enemy, but it's keeping your guard up. If you move regularly, you give them an opportunity attack, and that involves moving around them.
I gotcha,
They
gotcha.
get multiple opportunity attack. I think they only get
I
one.
thought opportunity attack was like when you tried to move outside of their attack range.
It's when you move next to their attack range or outside of it. If you move into it, you're fine. But say where you are,
Alright, well,
if you were to move
that
here,
was different in Divinity Original Sin 2 Enhanced
Divinity
Edition.
can suck my balls.
Alright, I'm
But-
gonna move. Oh shit.
right there.
Oops.
Good.
Yeah.
I'm glad we got that cleared up because I'd be taking a lot of fucking opportunity strikes trying to move.
Okay. That's the end of your turn.
Right. Yep.
This guy. Is Monty back?
Yeah,
Okay.
Did he go somewhere?
No, he
No.
didn't.
I moved.
He hasn't got to attack yet.
I moved.
This guy's going to try to shoot at you as well. Ramadus, whatever the fuck your name's supposed to be. It's against your AC 16.
Hey, if there's a fire there, shouldn't there be a light source?
You don't see a light.
Not for the fire.
Goddamn fucking game! I swear to God. That's a hit, right?
Hold on. Just because I want to try this out, I'm going to do Resonant Escape. Immediate reaction, trigger an enemy hits or misses you. Oh, melee attack. Never mind. I take it. That's a hit.
All right, 5 damage. Coral sink.
Your die is on my shit. There it is. All right.
Just move your view with right click and go away. I think you can right click the dice away.
Yeah, I got it.
So the core, his bolt barely sinks into your shoulder there, just right into your shoulder, just the head of it. You can still see part of
just the tip.
Just the tip. You can still see part of the stone on the tip of it that they've definitely crudely fashioned.
I do that cool thing they do in the movies where they like take the hilt of their sword and break the shit off. The shit in.
Go up.
Just for flavor. Just for flavor text.
Sorry about this, guys. This should have been like this the whole time. But
You had 2 weeks.
Oh, shit.
I didn't even need to use my fucking light stick. Jeez.
Listen,
you can have your light stick back. Sorry,
right,
I'm not the DM.
What's your perception of 14? No, it's not 14. It's something
19.
Low. 19. Your perception is 19 base?
Here, let me see. Under senses? Oh, yeah. 14. Sorry. Inside is 19.
21.
Right, sorry. So you're not using a sun rod anymore. Unless you'd rather take that back.
Oh, that's fine.
All right. This guy's turn. This guy doesn't even notice what's happening. Okay, what's happened? What has happened has taken place over the course of about 60 seconds. And he's looking down this ladder he's in front of, and he doesn't even pay attention to you. All right, it's Monty's turn. Before that happened,
injure himself in the not knowing.
That's not his blood. It looks like somebody's
That's his spirit blood.
Oh.
So another rumbling occurs. As the ceiling above you collapses slightly, not above you guys specifically, but the ceiling up above collapses and more debris falls down, and with it a human ranger lands on his feet. Christ, I just had it. The fuck? Not cool, man. I know. Thank you. God, this fucking thing sometimes. I swear to fucking God, this thing sometimes. Like you select all accidentally in the game, just like, I'm gonna do the thing. And also, like, the dragging of fucking characters is so fucking upsetting sometimes. Get on the fucking board. Thank you. Boom. Okay. This guy lands on this dirt pile on his feet. Okay, fantastic. At the same time, from up above in a similar area. Oh, come on.
I didn't see anyone land.
Well, I'm sorry that you can't see that far. You blind oaf.
Okay.
The cleric Artelios that you remember from up above. Oh, Jesus. falls and lands directly on his feet, but his feet don't bend. His legs don't bend when he lands, and he just you see him fall over, like immediately
Okay.
fall over.
Just straight legged drop.
Is that the guy who's supposed to be leading us on this mission that we're going on?
Yes.
Jesus
Breaks
Christ.
his legs.
He's a cleric, okay? He's not very.
Well, you should have had better judgment than to fucking jump down willingly.
He didn't jump
Fucking
down.
idiot.
You can definitely tell they fell.
60 seconds after we fell?
60 seconds. There's been some more crumbling and crackling and
Oh,
shit.
Jesus Christ.
Think about 60 seconds, man. Probably a big hole between him and the exit. Just imagine you're in that room. and
Whatever.
that
I quietly think to myself that he looks like an idiot.
Monty, your turn.
Okay.
You're no longer on difficult terrain.
I'm not sure how to, one up that entrance.
The extra judgy cleric. Like they weren't judgy enough.
Mm.
Ugh. Should have been a lady.
Should have been a lady.
I don't know what my powers do. What's it mean when they're red? What's it mean when they're
That's
green?
an
And what's it
encounter
mean when they're
power.
red?
Yeah, encounter means once per encounter. Green means at will. You can do it multiple times per encounter.
Yes.
And then you have
encounter
basic
power is
shit too.
stronger.
Like you can just walk up to someone and smack them with your mace.
Yeah, basic melee attack. Whatever. Don't worry about that.
There's something I can click that just tells me
What the what are?
what my skills are, like what they do.
Like your abilities. Yeah, it's under Monty's abilities, under your character in the journal.
Oh, okay.
And you just click those. The green ones are at wills. They're your weaker abilities, but they can be used over and over. Red are encounter. They can be used once per encounter. They're typically stronger. And dailies are once per day. Well, or a long extended rest, meaning you guys basically go to sleep. Not necessarily go to sleep, maybe camp and eat or something like that.
So red ones I can't do right now.
You can just only do them once per encounter.
Right. Once you use it, it can't be used again for the rest of the encounter.
I see. Okay.
That's why on your character sheet under abilities where you roll or spells, powers, there's the little used tick box so you know that it's been used.
Should probably do that.
Just to help you so you don't forget.
All right, fuck it. I'm gonna take one step over here.
Mhm.
I'm gonna bash this dude.
That's just fucking brains in, right?
You keep it simple.
All right. Roll which attack you want to use.
I have more than one attack.
Which one you want to use?
Just describe what you
ability?
want to do.
Yeah, say what you want to do.
Oh, I just want to bash his fucking brains in.
All right. Which ability, or do you just want a melee attack? You can melee attack, which is just your strength modifier, but it's not going to be as strong as some of these other things you have, like Righteous Brand and shit like that.
Okay, well, what's Righteous Brand? Let's see.
All you have to do is read the kit.
Strength. Plus strength modifier damage and only one and one ally within 5 squares of you gains a power bonus to melee attack. Right? Yeah, I'll do Righteous Brand.
All right. So just go to your powers in your character sheet and click roll on Righteous Brand.
Righteous Bash Skull.
All right. That's a hit. And you do
Righteous.
13 damage to him.
I choose Ramadis for, the special melee shit.
Okay.
Thanks.
Rhombus gets a melee buff to his next attack. And that looks like.
What's that do?
You get a plus. So you gain a power bonus to melee attack rolls against the target equal to his strength modifier until the end of your next turn. And his strength modifier is 6.
Cool. Cool.
That's your attack rolls, not your damage.
I get that buff twice.
Yeah. All right, Monty. You have a minor action left if you want to do anything, or you can just end your turn.
What can I do with a minor?
Some abilities you might have are minor actions. You might see on your ability cards they say standard action. That means it requires a standard action to do that. I don't know if you have any minor actions. You can do things like heal. You can say, I want to heal my ally or something like that. Like this guy over here just broke his fucking leg. You might need to be closer to him though, but yeah, you can just for now, you can pass your turn or something like that. But in the future, just know that D&D is open-ended. So anything you can think of that you want to do that's not super serious damage dealing, you can be like, I want to pray to my deity. Can give me guidance for this shit or something like that. Like whatever you think your character would do with a minor action, you can do that. Sometimes you might get buffs out of it. Sometimes you can heal people with the basic healing ability, all that kind of shit. I want to try to discern what this enemy in front of me is with my knowledge of it now that I'm closer to it. Like it's stuff like that. It's open-ended.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, I'll pass.
All right. This guy just got rocked and he's not happy about it. Very upset. He turns and points.
That's the only amount of damage I did to him. Jesus. I'm weak.
Well,
Just bad
I mean,
rolls.
That's just, it wasn't an amazing roll or anything. All right, that's against your AC, armor class defense. In your character sheet next to near your health, on the right side of your health.
Near my health. Bloodied. I see bloodied next
The right side where it says defenses.
Oh, AC 12.
Okay, so he rolled a 10, so he misses. So he goes to swing his little piddly knife at you, and it fucking chinks off of your armor. It just doesn't even fucking go through. Like a bitch. And he shifts. Okay,
He shifted.
What shifted?
It's a fucking
Throws a
earthbender.
pile of rocks at me.
that should be on the
Pocket
map,
save.
but he shifts back away from you. And turns over here and starts trying to help his friend up. And that's gonna go to his thing. Okay, Raminus Darkfell.
Oh, well, that changes shit. Fuck. All right, what's my backup plan?
Murder.
I know what I want to do.
Raw
I'll find the
murder.
fucking ability that it is. Fuck. Is it? Okay. I'm gonna do. Fuck. Censure of. Where is censure of pursuit? That's a class thing. Okay. Never mind. Sequestering strike against this new guy. And just showed up.
Okay.
2 weapon wisdom modifier damage, and you teleport the target 2 squares. You then teleport to a space adjacent to the target. And it's not my enmity target, so I don't know if censure of pursuit counts. Well, it does, right? Because I still have censure. That's just a thing I picked. This is the number of squares you teleport the target equals 1 plus your dexterity modifier.
This is called Censure of Pursuit, is what you're talking about?
Yeah, so this ability at the bottom says censure of pursuit. The number of, I just read it. It's because I chose that one class ability, pursuit over whatever the other one was.
Yeah, hold on.
Retribution. I didn't pick retribution.
Right. Give me a second. I fucked something up.
That's normal.
Bitch. So if your other enmity target moves away from you willingly, you gain a bonus. That's what you're talking about?
Yeah, but on the sequestering strike card at the bottom, it says censure of pursuit. Number of squares you teleport equals 1 plus. So because I chose censure of
that's
pursuit.
if you have censure of pursuit, the number of squares you teleport the target equals 1 plus your dex. So you want to hit him with sequestering strike.
Correct.
Yeah, you don't have to have him marked or anything like that. That's you're gonna roll that, and then the teleport because you're censor of pursuit. But that's you teleporting, right?
No, I teleport him
It says
up to
you
that
then
many.
teleport. Oh, you teleport the target 2 squares. Yeah, the target. Yeah, right. And then you also teleport.
Yeah, but I can do it.
You'll
What is
teleport
my
adjacent
fucking?
to him.
Yeah, what's my dexterity modifier?
You're gonna teleport adjacent to him, by the way.
I know.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out how many squares I can teleport him. Dexterity modifier is 3.
Half level. It's the one that's half level. No, yeah, sorry. It's the modifier that's not half level. Yeah, sorry.
I can move him 3 squares.
All combat stuff is for the one. The stuff on the left is all combat stuff. The mod plus half level is when you're doing check, like acrobatic shit, that kind of shit. So 26, that definitely hits. 26 versus AC and 20 fucking damage.
And I want to teleport him.
You get 1 roll against him. You also get the plus to whatever, but you definitely hit him. So hold on, minus 20. Just point where you want to with your arrow.
I can do that.
Yeah. Point to where you want it to go. As long as you're not hiding it from everybody.
I'm trying. Okay. 1, 2. I'm gonna move him right in front of Monty. You could see that when I click.
No, because you have hide from others. Is that what you're talking about? Are you doing the ruler? Do the ruler. Shows me where you want him to go. You can also alternatively hold left click to ping.
Hey, that's what I was.
You got to have the pointer selected for.
Yeah, you don't see that?
I don't see your ping. No.
Do you see mine?
I saw his. There you go. Now I can. Yeah. So you want him to teleport there? Okay. Boom.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Okay.
And then I'm going to teleport
adjacent to him. Anywhere adjacent to him.
here.
Okay.
I'm gonna wreck it.
Wreck it. All right.
So I don't have any more minor actions, so that's my turn.
All right. Next up is this guy. Who bleeds for 5 damage with his gushing wound. And he tries to pick himself.
Oh, you miss him, Monty. I fucking touched his head and his leg exploded. So he's just bleeding on the
He
ground.
crit. He fucking- He manages to hobble up to one leg, and he's just standing there hopping on one leg.
What's he gonna do? Bleed at us?
And he bleeds for 2 damage. Next
This
up is
poor
this guy
dwarf.
who shoots at Surya. That's against your AC. Does that hit? 21. I guarantee you it hits.
Yeah.
Okay.
21.
You tell that guy doesn't have a leg up in the
He hits you for 8 damage.
The plucky
bolt.
cleric.
A bolt just fires out. He's a great character. Bolt fires out and hits you. You select your character, and then in that green circle above it, left click in it and type -8 and then enter. And it will do the math for you. Okay? That's his turn. Surya's turn.
Yeah. What is it again? So I will hit that guy again. With a twin strike.
The encounter power. Go ahead and roll it.
I'm reading.
The same one that shot you, right? This one with your mark.
Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. God, that's such a strong ability. Roll it again.
But I also have prime shot, which is if no one is around my target or near my target, I get +1 range attack.
You're the closest to it, right? Is that what it says? What's the exact wording of that?
Prime shot is if none of your allies are nearer to your target.
Nearer?
Yeah.
Monty's closer than you are.
Yeah.
You're 40 feet away. Monty's 30 feet. So
Okay.
Could move first.
she could move first.
I can move first, yeah.
Yeah, you can move first. You can move closer to him. You would have to move 25 feet somewhere here. Which you could definitely do that with your movement. Okay, so roll your second twin strike. Your prime shot does what again?
My prime shot is if none of your allies are near your target, then you receive +1 bonus to range attack rolls against the target.
Okay, we'll just automatically consider that an 18. Roll again.
And
Roll the twin strike again. Yeah. Because it's 2 attacks versus AC. So 15 and 16. Both of those hit.
Are you taking consideration of the Hunter's Quarry as well?
I said they both hit.
Okay.
The Hunter's Quarry is damage. So roll your Hunter's Quarry damage.
There's no Hunter's Quarry. Oh.
Whatever. Ranger's Quarry. Whatever. You call it. 2 of those.
2.
Well, he ain't doing hot at all.
Is he dead or just barely kicking?
He's not dead, but he is down on one knee, just fucking loaded. He's got 4 arrows in his chest. In the past 60 seconds, he's had 4 arrows in his fucking chest. And in between it, he struggled through it because these guys are tough, but man, he's not doing so good. He looks like he's dead, but he's not dead. You can tell he's not dead because he's still moving. All right, that's your turn.
Got a little wiggle left in him. No wiggle.
All right, this guy here is attacking Ramidus. Shooting another bolt towards you. That's against your AC 12.
AC is 15.
Okay. No, he doesn't hit you. Again, similar effect. He shoots at you and it like goes through a hole in your cloak that was already there.
He is
Just
Lady
lands
Luck.
between your legs. He is. At the same time, you guys see Artelios kind of shuffle. He sits up. He looks at his leg and kind of moves it over with his hands as if it has no control over it.
Oh, you almost got that 20.
Right?
Oh, it did get the 20.
No, it's a 2.
2 plus 18. Okay.
He's really good at being a cleric. He clutches his holy symbol around his neck and passes his hand over his leg, and a bright light emits from it, and he stands up to his feet.
Let's be used to it. Just a klutz healed himself all his life.
Yeah, that's your commanding.
Superhero landing. Oh God! Again, not again. Oh, who's that for?
My God.
Who rolled that?
So out of the, well, let me see here. Oh, you guys see him. So Luke just pulls back his bow and lets loose an arrow that impacts this guy here, right in the back of the head. And he falls forwards down the ladder.
Oh, man. I was trying to move that way so I could shoulder check that guy down the fucking hole.
That poor guy had no idea what was going on. He's just fucking dead.
Oh, God.
He's like pissing down the hole or something.
I was going to bounce this guy off the fucking wall.
Sorry.
It's all right. You already put a fucking enemy in my way.
That poor guy. Critical fail followed by critical death.
All right. I think it's Monty's turn again, right?
Sure. Suppose there's no real reason to move. Unless there's someone that I don't see.
Well, maybe you'll have to move after you kill a guy. You never know, right?
Sure. Don't think I have to worry about Stubbs over there.
Stubbs.
It's true.
All right,
Stubbs McStubbleton.
All right, I think I'm gonna try and do a sacred flame on this motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
Does he have full health right now? Or is that just
Talking about the guy up on the ladder.
no, this guy right here. Between me and Ramidus.
Oh no, he's been hit decent. He's got half health. His health is at your feet there.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Yeah, the health bar's above them.
All right. I'm going to do my sacred flame on him.
All right. Yeah, that's a hit. Give me 1 second.
It's 1d6 plus wisdom modifier.
Yeah,
I'm
that
assuming
already
it did
all of
that.
that is it already accounts all of that in. And you know, the only thing you really have to keep track of is like what do you call it? The like little fucking, you know what I'm saying?
What?
The little,
I don't know what you're saying.
The little fucking feats.
The thing. The
The
mega
feats
thing.
that you have. Any feats that you have. It says here 1d6 wisdom modifier, radiant damage, and one ally you can see chooses either to gain temporary hit points equal to your charisma modifier plus 1/2 your level, which is 2. So charisma modifier plus 2, and that's already taken into account. If you look at your stats, you have the modifier is on the obviously the stats on the far left. But of those two number rows, you have the modifier and then the modifier plus half level, so you don't have to do the math yourself. So they can either do that or make a saving throw. Nobody needs to make a saving throw, so you can point at anybody and basically you're healing them, you're giving them temporary health. As you do as you bash this guy's fucking mug.
All
I don't need it.
right. I'll give it to Soraya.
So it's how much? How much is your wisdom modifier plus half level?
Wisdom modifier is 4.
4. So she'll lose those points before she loses her health. That's what temporary health does. It. You lose that health before it almost is like a shield.
It's like
You'll
a
lose that
bubble.
health
Yeah.
Before you lose, before you lose your regular. And when you left click on your character, you should see that's the yellow circle. Okay. What else you want to do? You got a movement and a minor. Minor.
Do I have anything that can do minors?
Probably not. You can. I mean, I don't think you can use a regular heal check to try and heal yourself if you want.
Would these squares be rough?
So you're a cleric. So what you can do? No, that's not rough terrain. This is rough terrain. This is rough terrain. And this is rough terrain. So you're a cleric. So you can, as a minor action, you can do heal, and you can do a heal check. And if you make it over a certain number, depending on how much of the heal check you get, or how good your heal check roll is, you can spend a healing surge if you make a certain value. I think the number is 18. You have to roll an 18 to heal yourself as a minor action in combat without using an ability. So you could heal your wounds for whatever your healing surge value is as a healer. That's only if you are trained in heal.
I am, right?
Yes.
Okay, well, we'll try that.
All right, roll
Is it
your
a-
heal. It's in the character sheet. You just look at skills there, like all those skills. And you just click the number, the value number.
Oh, I see. Okay. Boop.
Now, when you take a short rest, you will recover your surges. Okay, but you did a minor action. You still have a movement, and you can convert your movement to a minor and do it again. So you could effectively heal 2 times or 3 times if you don't have a standard action. You can convert a standard action, but you've already used the standard action for Sacred Flame. But normally you'd be able to convert a standard and a movement down to a minor. So you could really do 3 heal checks if you wanted to try to heal yourself back up. That's the point of taking heal.
So I need 18?
You need to roll an 18. That's a D20 plus your modifier, whatever the heal is set to. I think it's higher for a non-trained person. A trained person has to get a 20. So in order to get up here, so this is a platform, by the way, that this guy's on.
Yeah.
In order to get up there, you'd have to get to this ladder or this ladder.
Oh, I didn't even know this platform.
Yeah, sorry.
I thought they were table.
Tables.
Yeah, well, if that's the case, I'll try and heal again. Fuck
Okay.
it.
You could just go bash the shit out of this guy next. Oh yeah, you heal. No problem.
All right.
You gain your healing surge value back on your health points. So just like you would take away, you add to your little circle there.
What's
If you
my
look at your
healing?
health-
surge?
If you look at your health in your character sheet, you'll have bloodied. That's your half health value. When you're bloodied, you get benefits. Some classes get benefits, and some classes get negatives. And then you have your healing surge value,
Oh, okay. So 11.
11. That's how much you heal for. So plus 11 to your health there, current health.
God damn it! I gotta change my cursor.
And of course, if that brings you in you got to remember, like, yeah, that's going to put you at a plus. So you actually just go back to 44. There you go. Nice. All right, cool. That's your turn.
Sure.
This guy that you just hit is not doing so hot, but he's, I mean, you hit him last and he's pissed about it. Very grudgy.
And then he got fucking teleported back. Like, what's happened?
All right, that's versus your AC. I'm assuming that hits. That's a 24.
Yeah, that hits.
All right. And he hits you for 12 damage with his knife. Stabs it into your leg.
Healed.
You just healed.
For 11 too. So he just lost 1 health point right there, basically. If you think about it.
Right.
If you think about it, he technically lost 1 health because he was already down 11. No, I mean, I'm just saying from what you previously was.
Coming up. There it is. Fuck. There we go.
All right, it's not a perfect system. It's
I'm sitting here clicking myself, trying to
he
fucking
tries
get
to
the.
shift out of this flank system.
Do I get an attack of opportunity?
Oh, because he shifted.
No, I shifted.
All right, your turn, Ramadus.
So, wait, can I attack him there, or is that out of?
Yes, you can attack him there. It's all
Oh.
squares around you.
Okay. I'm just gonna do bond of pursuit on that son bitch.
Not necessary.
What?
Not necessary.
Why?
I mean, because you don't have to pursue him. No?
Well,
Right.
it's an at will power, and it's better than a.
Oh
melee
yeah,
attack.
okay, gotcha. Yeah. I thought you were gonna chase him down like he's standing next to you.
Well, I mean, that's a nice bonus if I need to.
The
but-
best way to check is you use your ruler. That's 1 square is 5 feet, right? So,
Well, he shifted. I thought he was trying to get out of range, but then he just stopped. So.
well, he can't shift more than once.
Ooh. Okay.
Unless he has a power that says otherwise.
In action, it says ranged 5. Is that 5 squares or 5
Yep.
feet?
5 squares.
Okay.
Oh, that was an AC. Yeah, that's a hit.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna fucking do one big diagonal slash right around his collarbone.
If the target doesn't end its next turn adjacent to you, you can shift a number of squares equal to 1 plus dexterity modifiers. It's free action, and you must end that shift closer to the target. I'm coming for you.
What the fuck was my dexterity modifier again?
Probably like 4s.
Uh,
Actually, it might be high.
3.
1 plus 3. 4. Move. Anything else you want to do there, sir?
Nah.
Cool.
I guess I just bounced my sword off his neck, his little dwarf neck.
Well, you swung it and it went in a little bit and stopped at the collarbone.
I thought I was stronger
More-
than that.
More of a clubbing. Maybe you need to sharpen your sword or something.
Hone your blade.
Chinked a little bit on the armor. Or...
I was
Yeah,
gonna
you got
do that
Asian people on your
After we
sword.
talked to
Well,
totally
listen, when
not
you
a phony.
kill a target, you get to decide how it dies. I don't care. But you didn't kill him, so
I know, but I was
Yeah,
trying so
all
hard.
All right, this guy is hobbling on one foot.
Fucking alive.
Jesus. Still alive, huh?
His
hop-
Beating through his
movement is
legs.
cut in half. Get it?
He hops over here and he swings his pick. And I think that hits you.
Yeah, it does.
Can I disrupt that or something? My
Yes, you
disruptive
can.
strike? Yeah. It says it trigger you or allies attacked by a
Roll it.
creature.
And everybody can see what it does.
Hold on.
It's an immediate interrupt requiring that the trigger is that an enemy hits you or an ally. You thwart an enemy's attack with a timely thrust of your blade or a quick shot from your bow. Immediate interrupt, ranged weapon trigger. You or an ally is attacked by a creature. Target the attacking creature. Dexterity versus AC. That's 18. That's a hit. You do 14 damage. And
Is it dead?
it takes a penalty to the attack roll. Well, the penalty for this guy is that he's fucking dead. He goes to swing. Like this poor guy hobbled to his feet. He hopped over and he's about to have his moment. He's got it lined up. Before I fucking go, I'm gonna lodge this pick, and then from behind, this arrow just right through the fucking throat, and he falls over dead.
I was gonna say right through the good foot.
That's just so you guys know he's dead. There you go. All right, his turn is over. I mean, he's not. Right, this fucking dude up here, who's just filled with arrows. My friend, he's so pissed off. No, not Hobbling Bob. That's what they call him now.
That's what we
It just
nicknamed him
came up
12 seconds ago.
10 versus your AC Surya.
Sounds
How
like
much?
10.
10 versus my AC is 12.
So, he shoots at you and it goes and fucking, where he thinks he's aiming, it's actually just a flicker of your cloak and your cloak moves just the right way and it goes right past. Damn it!
Sorry, stuff.
Surya's turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit the guy was trying to hit me.
Oh, go ahead. Shoot him. What are you shooting him with?
I am
Tell me
going
strikes
to
again.
hold on, what is this? Shift 1 square. Nimble strike?
Yeah.
Nah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, roll it.
I'm trying to find the thing.
So you slink past your enemy's guard to make your attack, and then withdraw to a more advantageous position. So you shoot at him, and you hit just barely, and you do 6 damage. He dies. Collapses over as the arrow sinks into his chest. The 5th and final arrow that it took to put him down. Slumps over, and then you can. What? 30 modifier damage. It doesn't say how you move. What's going on?
Yeah.
Here? Something is wrong. Let's look at the card itself.
It just says that shift 1 square before or after you attack.
Okay. Yeah, I need to put that in there. Nimble strike, yeah. special. Shift 1 square before or after you attack. I'm going to change that right now as you do that shift. Okay, that's updated now. There you go.
What is that?
I added the special tag on it. It now says shift 1 square before or after you attack. Okay. Nah. What else would you like to do? You still have a movement and a minor action.
Yeah, I want to move.
Well, move.
Oh. I want to move over here.
Okay, go over there.
7, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Now what?
Now
Shazam!
I'm done. I only have like one minor action, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I want to put Hunter's Quarry on this dude.
Okay, the one up top.
Yeah, the one on top.
All right, done.
And that's it.
Okay, the end. All right, Artelios over here moves down off the rubble in the table. Stops right here. He waves his hand in front of Monty as he clutches his pearl. Whatever the fuck he's got around his.
Well, clutch my pearl.
And heals you for what's his shit? 19. Of course, you go to full health. You just holy radiance surrounds you. You feel the voice of Bahamut within you. It's not your god, but you're like, okay.
I see you're good at healing more than just yourself.
Right, another arrow shoots from Luke to this guy right here.
The fuck is
got
Luke at?
range.
Oh,
All right. This guy's turn now. He shoots another bolt at Ramadus. Ramading-dong.
That's a
Does
miss,
not
I
hit.
think.
this one I just swat out of the air without even looking.
Does that touch your AC, my boy?
15.
Can you beat a 12, Night Terror?
Mm.
Sorry, I was muted. Yeah, this one I swat out of the air without even looking.
Okay.
My AC is 15.
Oh. You hear it coming and you swat at it. That's cool. It happens. He's pissed off about it.
It's like the
It's
third
not-
one in a row. I'm not even taking this guy seriously anymore.
Well,
Bless his heart for trying though.
these guys seem to have bit off more than they can chew.
I'm going to seize a penny on the ground, goes to bend over and pick it up as an arrow flies past.
And hits his
All right,
buddy
Monty, it's
on the
your
other
turn.
side of me.
Yeah, right.
2 targets remain. This one.
All right. You know what? I don't think I need to do anything special. I think I just want to do a two-handed bash on this dude's face.
All right, that's a basic melee attack. So you roll your strength 1d20 plus your strength modifier.
Stats, strength. And that's with two-handed?
Yeah. Well, that's the damage. The damage outcome is two-handed.
Oh, okay. Okay.
What?
What the fuck does that mean?
That's supposed
You did D20 equals 4.
Sorry.
That's okay. We know that that's a 15 plus 4, so it's 19. That's a hit. So now roll your damage 1d10 plus your strength modifier. Eight.
Is he not dead?
So you kill this guy.
Yes. Do I bash his fucking brains in?
You just fucking like almost like a sledgehammer. You just pull that thing up and sling it from the top, right? Bam! Right into his head, and it sticks in there. And Ramidus watches as this dude's neck sinks down into his shoulders, and his fucking head caves in like he's fucking like it's like you just hit him with fucking what's his nuts his bat from fucking Walking Dead. Lucille.
Negan.
You just Negan to this guy. Oh, taking it like a champ. Just kidding, you're dead. You know, whatever. And you wrench that fucking spike out of his fucking head, and it's got blood dripping
You,
up.
like you put your foot on his face, and just like wrestle the fucking mace out of his head.
All right, you have a movement in
Disgusting
minor.
dwarf.
Disgusting.
All right. I think for my movement, I'll get a little closer to this guy. That's about as far as I can move.
Fantastic.
I'm looking
Right
at. Oh, hold on. I can't do it. No. Never mind.
Ramidus Darkfell, your turn.
Yeah.
I just hold my mace out and point it at him. You're next.
I guess I'm just gonna have to
Walk
move
over
closer
there.
to this guy. Me walking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You're getting there.
And
You
that's
could. Okay, hold on. Where are we at here? Listen, this is me helping you guys out a little bit. This is what D&D is about. You can come over here and attempt to jump this. It's only about 12 feet off. Attempt to jump up there. Depending on your athletics or acrobatics. If you think you have a high enough athletics and acrobatics, what's stopping you from jumping up there?
All right.
That's up to you, though.
Yeah, I'll try to do that then.
You can even claim that you're going to do a running jump, which would give you a little bit of a benefit for range.
Right, so
not really height.
How high up is this?
About 12 feet.
Oh my god. Yeah, I guess I'll get a running jump and then just try to like grab
Right.
onto
Give
the
me
edge
that
with my
acrobatics.
hands and pull myself
Pull
up.
yourself up. So do an acrobatics, then an athletics. Acrobatics is for the jump. Oh yeah, you jump. You jump up. You jump up there so well. So let's see your athletics. You jump up there so well that it doesn't even matter that you go to grab the ledge as you flip over, and you just like your fingertips brush against the ledge and barely give you just the oomph that you need to make sure you flip back around and land on your feet right there.
Noise. I'm gonna
Fancy.
oath of enmity this motherfucker.
All right. Boy, he's got so many marks.
I don't need to roll that, right? I don't feel like going.
No, you don't have to roll it. It's just if we forget it or if you want to at any point, that's all you got to do.
And then I'm gonna fucking do another diagonal slash at this guy.
Oh.
Oof.
Right at the collarbone. Should I roll it again? Because I can.
Want to?
No.
Wow. Okay. Let's do
Wait,
the
what is
double.
this? What did that buff that Monty gave me? What does that do?
That was for previous attacks. Just
Oh,
increase the attack. I mean, you hit. So you swing at the collarbone, you said?
Yeah.
What collarbone, I say.
Okay, give me
It's
this.
the one you're breathing in now because it's, just powder in the air. And also, it said, for bastard swords, it says if I use it two-handed, I get like what, +1 to damage?
That's
Is that
yes.
right? I'd like to do that if possible.
We already have that factored in on the weapon itself.
Okay.
Okay. Get this guy going. Okay, so you swing on this guy's collarbone, and you hit it, and you break his collarbone, and it goes through. And when it hits the collarbone and breaks the collarbone, it juts your sword to the left a little bit control from yourself, but a little bit out of control because you didn't realize how hard you were. And it slices right through and out under the armpit and lobs his fucking arm off, and he drops his crossbow. Okay, and blood gushes out of that, and he falls to both knees and one hand on the ground, and then
Well, technically, both hands are on the ground.
And at this moment, he has been afflicted with fear for his life. He is freaking the fuck.
This nimble motherfucker just front flipped up 12 feet and sliced my fucking arm off.
Hey, Saria, your turn. You get a +2 advantage on this guy for your attack roll.
I'll just do the twin strike.
I'll factor then twin strikes. Okay, roll it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you have to consider the potency of a ranger here. She's doing nothing but at-will attacks and doing like half damage per fucking attack. That's pretty good. Rangers are pretty good. Roll it again. A hit and another hit. So 10. This guy's dead. Okay, so right before he gets the chance to freak out and run down and fall face first, you sink 2 arrows in his chest right as he tumbles over and lands on the fucking ground at Monty's feet. Dead. And that's the end of combat.
Oh, I'm gonna walk down this ladder so I don't hurt myself.
You're welcome to move freely.
Monty lets out a sigh because he promised he would murder that man.
Dude, you beat the shit out of that guy.
He's right there on the
caved
ground.
his fucking head in.
He's talking about this guy. He's still on the ground there.
Yeah, it's over. This is the after combat banter. I'm talking about that other guy.
His body twitches a little bit, Monty, so I don't know. I bet she's head in. Luke runs over. Is everyone okay?
Fuck yeah.
Is this woman alive?
Are you okay?
So you notice in the cage that there's a human laying on the ground. They don't seem to be responsive, but you get the sense that these guys are capturing and collecting people, taking their goods, and you don't know what they're doing with the people. It does look like there's been traffic to and from this area all the way over to this ladder. And before you get the chance, Luke is on the trail of it.
Monty's interested in the table full of precious loot.
Artelius walks over and he's just like, okay, we have to figure out what's going on here. The ground clearly collapsed. We have to see if we can find a way back up.
All right.
Luke heads over and is looking around, trying to figure out if you guys can get back up.
I'm gonna loot this guy and see if there's anything.
Loot?
Yeah. Well, I want to see who they are. It's just random.
Perception.
They have IDs
Picking through his
on
pocket.
them.
Any hints?
What do you mean hints? Hints for what?
See who these people are.
Oh, you're looking to find out who they are. Okay.
And see if, just patting them down, whatever.
No, I got you. Yeah, roll perception for patting him down.
Perception.
Do a nature check. Okay, perception. You find 1 gem and 1 ration on this guy. 1 gem is worth 1 gold.
Does it have to be an inventory item, or does it just get added to gold?
It adds to gold. So one gem or 1 gold and 1 ration. You can add on your inventory, or sorry, you can add to your rations in your adventure pack 1 ration.
So days, 11 days.
For the it goes up 1 day. Yeah. As for the nature check, you know that this is not a dwarf, it's a Duger. Dugers are kin to dwarves, but their long association with infernal powers has given them strange abilities and a thirst for blood. Their devilish nature leads them to prefer volcanic areas and the Underdark specifically. They typically dig out tunnels and caves, and it looks like here you're gathering that they must have just dug a little too close to the surface.
Hey guys, these are denizens of the Underdark.
Luke walks over and says, "It doesn't look like we can get up. That's got to be at least 100 feet we fell."
I thought it was 20.
Yeah, you thought it was 20.
How did we fall that far? What was underneath that inn? Do you know? Luke?
I don't have any idea. It looks like they've been tunneling out this area for a long time.
How did the other cleric's legs just not shatter?
They did. He's a cleric. Healed them.
Jeez.
Luke, these guys are from the Underdark. Does that
Yes, I'm
mean
aware.
anything to you? You're
I do.
aware. Okay.
Yes.
Does that have any significance to you? Like why they'd be caving in the inn?
Well, it looks like they're capturing people. What I know about the Underdark is there's a lot of slave trade that goes on. My guess is they took whoever survived these falls and were taking them into slavery. If we weren't here, they would have just taken us as well.
So this has
Fortunately,
nothing to do with our conversation with.
I don't believe so. It doesn't look like it has anything to do with the kingdom. Just a victim of happenstance. Artelius speaks up. We need to find Drummond. We still have a mission to complete. We have to find him and get out of here.
Oh, shit.
Holy shit.
Luke walks
Ghost
walks
Talk
over.
just gifted like
10
10
subs.
subs.
Oh, wow. Ghost Hawk
Thanks,
was
dude.
Artelios, by the way, for anyone that doesn't know. Ghost
Oh,
Hawk played
your legs
Artelios.
just shattered.
Well, he killed him afterward. Jesus. Ghost Hawk with the sub. That's G-Hawk.
Thanks, dude.
That's what we call G-Hawk Rich.
Maybe I should keep streaming on Twitch.
You wanted to look at that table, Monty?
Yeah.
Covered in a lot of weapons that seems that they've confiscated over a long period of time. They're nothing splendid about them. They just seem to be simple weapons.
All right.
Luke walks over to the ladder and says, "We need to go this way."
About
There's
Hold on a
tracks-
second, Luke. 1 second. What's down here?
What? Where are you at? That's just a cage.
What
All right.
about
It looked
the
like there. Oh,
lady?
that's blood. That looked like it was like a red abyss. I don't know why I thought that. Can we open this cage?
The body in there looks like it's been dead for a little while.
Oh.
But the cage doesn't appear to have any.
All right.
I mean, it has a
Is
lock
there
on it. But it
anything
doesn't,
useful on this table? This is a table, right?
again, nothing splendid. Just clothes, odds and end, casual
Okay.
people, some tools, things like that.
Fucking casuals.
What is this? I'd like to inspect this glowy thing.
That's a brazier.
Oh, looks like
I
a
like
lion.
to. Is this a backpack?
Yeah.
Can I
again,
see what's
alright.
inside the backpack?
you open it up and you find nothing splendid inside of it. It's just
All right, this room is
Oh,
pointless. Let's just
go.
follow Luke out of here.
all right. Luke hops down.
Yeah, can we check the other bodies? Nah,
Sure, you're welcome to check the other bodies if you like.
yes, yes. I would like to check other bodies for precious loot.
You don't stand on it. Stand next to it so I can click it. You want to check this body?
Sure.
You
Well, how's
shuffle
it
through his
going?
pockets and you
wanna-
find nothing.
Get back in your campaign.
Wow.
Are we
Okay.
hijacked?
All right. It's like that. Okay. Let's
I mean,
go.
that body had. All right. Oh my God! Hold on, let me go back here real quick.
These
and
temporary
do
hit points go
something
away now, right?
real quick. All right, let me just make this easier here.
Those temporary hit points go away at the end of the encounter, right?
That's correct. We'll handle that on the next
All right,
page.
I did it. I'll just put it to 0.
Who went down first? You went down first, right? Monty went down last. And then the
Yeah.
elf.
What the hell is this?
You're on the ladder. Hang tight.
Oh,
You put the ladder in. Oh no. I like to be extra perception-y on my way down the ladder.
Extra. I want to be super perceptive.
we get like bonus perception.
Around you, yes.
Yeah,
Not
around
outside.
me.
Yes, I've already accounted for that.
Okay.
You can go ahead and set your health to maximum and take away any temporary hit points you had.
What's my maximum?
It says it on your thing. You're 39.
Oh, 39.
Just type 39 in the bar. What?
Oops. Push him.
On?
He's dead.
Sacrifices.
He slipped.
I thought the X meant close that menu.
All right, you come down the ladder.
What is this something? Next to the ladder?
It's a crate that's got it's a little bit damaged.
Can I just
Oh.
smash it open?
Sure, if you want to. Roll a basic melee attack.
What's that? D20 plus
Strength modifier.
I can use wisdom.
You can just click on the wisdom modifier on your. Yes, he has taken a trait that makes it to where he uses wisdom with his basic attack. he wisely attacked.
What do I click on?
So if you go to your stats, you can click on the wisdom modifier itself.
I cannot.
And
Oh, I could do
Yeah.
mod plus half level.
yeah,
Like-
that's what you do outside of combat.
Oh.
I mean, yeah, you successfully bash open the non-moving inanimate crate.
Anything good in there?
Bunch of wood and nothing at all.
All right. Probably
let's-
nothing in these crates, guys.
Is that a doll?
I'm still
That's
like,
it. That's a dead dwarf.
Oh my god.
Looks like he
a
bled out
fucking
recently.
doll.
I ignore that completely.
He has an arrow in the back of his head.
Oh, that's the thing that fell. Can I check Can I check him for anything useful?
Well, hang on, don't move yet because we got to pull other shit into here real quick. Let's get Artelios in here. and Luke. Luke's already been looking at the prints on the ground here, and Artelius comes down behind you. You can check. What did you want to check?
The dwarf's body.
Yeah, go ahead.
If
Check
he
it.
has anything useful.
Sure.
How do I check?
Perception roll. And you don't even have to roll perception. Just with your base perception, you find nothing on him. But I mean, your hands are all bloody. This elf just crouches down and starts sifting through blood and
Yeah, free arrow.
yeah, you get a free arrow.
Can I get my arrows back?
Well, that's Luke's arrow, but go ahead. You get an arrow.
What is that?
You have,
What's the
you have some kind of enchanted arrow in your hand. You don't know what enchantment is on it, but you have enchanted arrow. Put that in your inventory. Enchanted arrow. Just put it as an add on your inventory page at the bottom. Click add and put enchanted arrow. You don't know what kind of enchantment's on it. It's just an enchanted arrow.
Enchanted arrow.
Hey,
Enchanted
thanks.
arrow.
This is the first day.
Slightly
So
On this game, I've created
if you
a
wanna
scroll.
get in. You're not dead yet.
of what you call it, like a scroll of similar to Diablo, how you would have to identify a scroll of identification. So when you find a magic item, you're not necessarily going to know what's magical about it without having some kind of arcana knowledge or something like that. Okay, keep that in mind. All right, so Luke says Luke looks over at you as you approach me, like they went this way.
Yeah, hit modify.
where is
Hold
he?
on.
He's right here.
Oh, I thought that was wasn't he checking out a body?
No, he's checking out the obvious prints.
No, I know. Okay, I know there's prints there. Dumbass.
No, that was Surya. He's a human ranger. Surya's the elf. She's digging through the muck of a body and the blood.
Finding a special super secret arrow with slightly used dwarf brains.
It's like blood trails.
Yes, it's the trail that Luke is following.
Oh, okay. So
Can I crack a sun rod and put it right here?
Sure. Give me 1 second. You crack a sun rod.
Actually, I'll just hold it for now. I might toss it down one of these hallways.
Okay. So you crack a sun rod open.
these guys is just gone. Where the fuck is everybody?
That's what happens.
I don't know who I'm following.
All right, that's as far as I'm willing to go that way.
When somebody inquires about something, you should all stop until I'm ready to go back to it, because that was what was happening. I have to keep our Luke says to Monty, we have to keep our footing. These holes, who knows where they lead to if you fall through them.
Yeah. Yep.
So you keep the sun rod on you, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay. Luke says, watch your footing as we cross this bridge. It creaks and
So
whines a bit as he crosses over it.
I have many feats.
I'm gonna pick up this torch.
All right, you pick it up.
Is that torch supposed to be a light source?
Here, Monty. I give the torch to Monty. You'll be needing
Okay.
this.
Sure.
All right, Monty has a torch now. All players see light. All right, you guys want to traverse
Yeah.
into the
following-
next area?
Following Luke.
Following Luke. Okay, hang tight.
Loading screen.
Loading screen, yeah. Loading screen. Shut your fucking mouth.
Pro
up.
tip: when you lose all your health points, you'll die.
Not move everybody's view over. Hold on. There we go. Okay. There's a delay. The stream's delayed.
That Luke over there.
All right, you're in the next area. Luke continues. They continue this way.
You know where we're going?
I know exactly where I'm going.
Oh, you've been here.
I'm gonna check this thing. Oh, that's just.
I've never been here.
Is this just a rock on the ground, or did you
Do we
put that
make
there?
obvious tracks? It's just a rock on the ground.
Rock.
Thought it might have been a gem.
Watch your step. The passage gets narrow. Need ambient background music. Just dripping water.
Sorry.
There's a ladder here. We're gonna have to go up.
Is that another rock?
What's
Or
this?
is that
It looks to, I mean, obviously, it's obvious to you. It's a brazier filled with bits of coal that has not been lit.
Oh, that's brazier. Okay.
It implies
That-
some.
Can I light it?
Sure.
Okay, I use my torch and I light it.
Okay.
You're gonna awaken a beast.
It's lit. You didn't think I had that, bitch? Fuck you.
The sun rounds go out, or is it just like
Okay.
a one-time use thing?
They do go out over time.
All right, I'm gonna follow Luke up the ladder whenever he's decides he wants
Luke
to go up the
climbs
ladder.
the ladder.
Is it going up or down?
It's going up.
Herb.
Stop stack. Careful. Creatures live here.
What kind of creatures?
Creaturing creature.
Probably like friendly bunny rabbits. You know, nothing dangerous.
Friendly. Oh,
Oh,
nothing over here. Got people in cages, Artelio says.
What? Where?
Where? I was gonna ask where. I hear someone.
Presses up against the wall. There's someone around the corner. You definitely perceive people off in the distance.
Yeah, I hear
Mhm.
someone down south.
All right, Luke
Or
says maybe we can set up an ambush. Take a position.
What's in this cage?
There's a dead body in it.
can I put my torch out to,
Yes, you can.
all right. I would like to do that so we
How do
can keep
how do
the
you put the
element
torch out?
of surprise.
How do you put the torch out?
I don't know. I
You drop it on the ground, or you eat the fire. I mean, how are you putting the torch out?
I've just fucking drop it on the ground and kick some sand on it. How about that?
Sand. You're in a cave.
All right, I kicked some cave on it.
You fucking asshole. I swear to God. Stop moving while we deal with this. You're literally standing right next to an enemy guy. Come on. Come on. Get
Why?
back over here. No, not you. Jesus fucking Christ. Fucking Night Terror over here just running around, fucking Corbin down.
Following Artelios.
He's standing next to a cage, looking at the person inside, making sure they're okay, but no, they're dead.
Yeah, you told me they were dead, and then I saw this cage.
All right,
Figured
Monty,
that guy
get up.
was dead too.
All right, roll initiative. Stop moving. Roll initiative. Ramidus rolls initiative. Specifically, just Ramidus.
Well, sure.
You two can move at will still. Luca notches an arrow and pulls his bow back, aiming over your shoulder, Monty. Say the word.
Do it.
Now, this is what's known as readying an action. As a player, you can ready an action to be used at any time. You can interject, and it doesn't eat a turn.
40 feet.
So
That
how
arrow right
far
there that
can
you're
I get
drawing,
before initiating? You know,
based off their perception. As it stands, you're not carrying any light, so you're in the dark. Roll sneak.
Monty can't see.
okay. Sneak.
Monty can barely see.
Yeah, I
Monty, why?
The only reason why he can see is because there's a light up ahead, and that's casting those guys in it.
Yeah. Sneak. Stealth.
Yeah, stealth. Sorry. Oh, if only you'd rolled a 20. You feel like I mean, you
just wanna get a little closer. I mean, I don't know.
hey,
I don't
go
wanna
as
get
close as
next
you want
to
to.
him.
I can't tell you the mechanics in the background that's happening. You rolled a
Alright.
stealth check. Maybe that's good. Let's
Okay.
find out.
So, I have to-
Now you have to think about line of sight, right? If you draw a line and the line is broken by a wall, then they shouldn't be able to see you, right?
yeah.
Would it say broken?
Now he might see you right there, but maybe not right there, right? Just think about it that way. Like this is the elf here can definitely see this guy. Like if you can see his body, you can see him.
No,
Same thing applies for you.
there's no light where I am. So what if I go? "Whatcha?"
That's true. What are you doing here, Surya? You just standing there, launching an arrow?
I can. Yeah, I'm ready. What?
So you've
I'm
ready.
So hold on. So it says here my range is 30. Is that 30 feet or 30 square?
It's 30 feet.
Okay, so I gotta move.
Each square is 5 feet, so you need to move up 10 feet. You can still see him, so he's still in line of sight to you, right? Maybe with a penalty because he's obscured a bit.
So I can see that guy.
You definitely can't see this guy anymore, and this guy's 35 feet.
Okay. Now I can see them. 30 feet, 25 feet. So I'm readying an attack.
What attack do you want to ready?
Well, split the 3, which is
Okay.
a daily.
Oh, you want to okay. On which target?
It splits into 2 arrows to hit 2 target at once, right?
Let's see your
Does
vision.
it? Huh?
Yeah. You'll take a bit of a penalty attacking this guy in terms of attack, but yeah. So you ready to split the tree?
Yeah, but can I put Hunter's Quarry first too?
Nope.
I mean, is it my turn or no?
It's not anybody's turn right now.
Okay.
You're out of combat, trying to set up a combat move, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is a bit tutorial-ish here, I guess, for you guys because you're kind of new to things. Monty, what are you doing? She's ready in action. She can't move now. She's halted her movement and ready in action.
No, actually, wait a second. Let's see. The gray ones I can do out of combat.
You
Is
can
that
do
right?
any of them out of combat, but you have to. It's readying in action. So it'd
is
have to be
readying in
range or
action?
something like that. You don't have line of sight on anybody, Monty.
Yeah, I know.
Are they aware of our presence?
You'd be rolling initiative if they were aware of you.
So they're not
All of
aware
this is
of us.
happening very quickly, maybe the course of 15 seconds. At the same time that Rames's event has happened.
I think I'll do
Ramadis, goddammit.
I'll bless Surya.
Okay.
What I'll do.
So you're gonna ready a bless on Surya.
Yes.
Can you roll that for me real quick so I can see what that does? And both of you roll initiative after that.
Initiative. Initiative.
Yeah.
One second.
Oh, okay. This is a burst spell, so I don't know how big the burst is. So
What's the number?
20.
20
Oh, that's 20 squares.
Did it not roll for me?
squares. I can't see Ramadus, so I don't know if he's within 20.
You'd have to have line of sight on him.
Oh, okay. So I guess it's just
It says
It
no.
did not, you didn't roll.
It says you attempted to use a roll command looking for a value of a selected token, but no tokens are selected.
You have to select your token.
What the hell is a token?
Your character.
Oh, I didn't know that's called a token. Can you just call that a character?
In 2 seconds, I'm going to grab a drink.
All right. 5-minute break as we set this up. After we do this, we'll do a 5-minute. Okay, your action is ready. Okay, you guys can take a 5-minute break real quick while I set all this up.
okay.
Flash. Wonderful. Oh my God, I put the wrong thing up there. That's hilarious. The barrel gets a turn.
called Billy's Cage?
Hmm?
Did you create that?
Great what?
Billy's Cage.
Yeah. Talking about the channel?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where we used to shove them when you fall asleep. Classic Billy. Falling asleep. Haven't heard from that guy in a while. Hopefully he's doing good. Yeah. Okay. Fantastic. Let me go take a piss and I'll be back. And then we'll handle your readied actions. Really, are you want to go in there next time?
It's probably hot in there.
They see it.
Oh.
You got to pee or anything? Get up and stretch your legs.
Okay.
Can't sit that long.
Hey.
Funny because Nightmare doesn't like dwarf.
I don't like what?
I am back. Is everyone here?
I don't like to what?
What? You don't like dwarves. That's what I was saying to him.
Oh, it's true. Disgusting creature.
Disgusting creature. Waiting on Monty. I need another lemonade.
You fucking alcoholic.
It's two
Are you fucking kidding me?
2 beers and I'm an alcoholic?
Not even beers. They're Mike's Hard Lemonade.
Yeah, they're not even beers.
Yeah, they're like what,
They're for college kids.
5.7% alcohol.
It's the same amount of alcohol as a beer would have. 5%. That's nothing.
Ugh.
It's not even like literally 5% of the bottle. It's a stupid metric that's used.
Oh yeah.
This should be pretty cool for G-Hawk if he's still watching, because this is like the same campaign that we started and
Look at
played
the
with
dog.
him. You lay down, dog. Come on. I got some AC over here. You want some AC? Cool. Right there. Enjoy. All right, so you guys started with an encounter, but this is technically your first encounter. That was more of like a tutorial kind of.
Yeah, they were chumps.
Well, depending on how well you roll, every enemy can be a chump.
That's true.
Oh, excuse me. Monty!
All right, so technical question.
Beer and Nutri-Grain bars. What's up?
So, I've already rolled initiative.
Yes.
Which means they would have had to see me.
Yeah.
Which means I
They
gotta
see
be
you.
here, right?
No, why would he need to be here?
Because if I were here, they wouldn't be able to see me.
This guy right here. You don't see this guy?
Oh. No, I thought that was a rock.
Nope, it's a dwarf or a Duger.
I don't recognize them as people, so they're straight up invisible to me.
Exactly. That's a Duger. Monty. He's like, this is my
Never
opportunity.
saw him again.
This is his Billy moment. Hey, look what we got you at the pet store. Huh? Goodies. Look at this, more cookies. Favorite. Peanut butter. This one is bacon flavor. Which one do you want? Which one?
Both.
Both. Which one? No, which one do you want?
She can't smell it with the plastic wrapper.
Maybe she's got the Rona.
Pick one. Pick one. Sit. Pick one. You want the peanut butter. I had your nose on that one the most, to be honest.
That's gonna be gone in like 10 seconds.
Yep. Okay, it was $1. Can't get a jar of peanut butter for $1. Look at that. It's in the shape of a bone. But that's a lie. It doesn't
Smell
smell
like peanut butter?
Oh, real good. I don't want to eat it. All right. Now that smells good. There you go. Take it. Go ahead. Have at it. However you want. Did Monty go take a shit?
Maybe his house burned down.
Good time for me to refresh the page.
Ugh.
Disgusting. What do you mean there aren't carrying any tokens on there? There we go. Took a minute. And this is one of the areas that wasn't in the original campaign. The original campaign, early parts of it, before I started really delving into Roll20, was a lot of here's a map, and it's like, you know, the place where you guys just were a little while ago, where the cave-in happened. That was pretty much originally how it looked, with some changes, of course. But
Monty's back.
Beyond that, welcome back. Beyond that, a lot of it was, oh, you're going through a tunnel, and this is what it looks like. But this time, you know, I wanted to map it all out. Okay, so let's do this. Ready actions are going to be performed first. So, Surya, you have the highest initiative here. So you're ready to action. Go ahead and roll your attack that you readied, which was split the tree, I believe.
Yeah, but I also want to do the minor action of hunting.
You can't do that.
Oh, I
You
can't
can
do
ready
that.
one action.
Okay.
What? You want out there? Go ahead, roll your action. All right. What do we get here? See, this one actually rolls 2 attacks. I had updated this one properly. Okay. Split the tree. It didn't roll 2 damage attacks, though, did it? God damn it. All right. Whatever. Let's do roll a 2d10.
2d10. What?
Plus dexterity modifier.
Yeah, I'll add that in.
How do I do that?
Our dex modifiers 4. 2d10. Okay. Roll another 2d10 because it didn't do 2 for some reason on creatures.
Well, maybe it did. It's just, yeah, it's 10 plus 8.
It didn't. 10 plus 8. No, that one did. But the first one, when she rolled the power, only gave her a 9, which was a 5 plus her dexterity. So roll another 2d10. Okay. So which target gets hit first?
The one that's straight to me.
Right in front of you. That's the first hit. Okay, that's a hit. And the second one is also a hit. So we'll make 2 attack rolls. Take the higher result and apply it to both targets. Yeah. So 26 versus both targets. That's it. On hit. 2 weapon plus dexterity modifier damage. So that's 2d10. And your dexterity modifier is 4. So 22 and 14. So the first one gets hit and dies.
What?
First one dies. Second one, take a chunk out of his health. As
Can't see
combat
the health
starts
bar,
to-
by the way. Or is it because?
Can you not?
No.
That's unfortunate. Well, he doesn't have one because he's dead. He's dead. All right. How about that? All right, Monty. You're next in line for your ready to action. Sorry. Yes. You're next in line for your ready to action.
Okay. I wanted to do bless.
Yeah. Go ahead
Can
and
I
roll.
do that though?
I'll just roll it and let me see what it says.
All right. Power. Bless.
Bless up. You beseech your deity to bless you and your ally. Close burst 20. You and each ally in burst. Until the end of the encounter, all targets gain a +1 bonus power to attack rolls. Yeah, so you cast bless. Fantastic. Big AoE, radiant light beam engulfs you and Surya and probably Luke back there if you could see him, but he's stealthy. Okay. It is now Surya's turn.
What? Oh, that was just a.
That was a ready to action.
Oh, okay.
Somebody else initiated combat. You readied an action. Just like,
All right.
just like if you'd played Divinity or something. They're out of combat. You can enter with a combat action.
So, can I see this guy, this dude over here?
Oh yeah,
All right.
barely you can, but you suffer a penalty.
All right, so I'm gonna
Okay.
move until I can see him.
Okay.
Is that I can see him, right?
You can move up to 7.
Yeah, I mean, right now.
And now you can fully see him. Yes.
All right, so I'm going to put my mark on him.
Okay, you mark him.
And then I'm going to do my twin attack. Twin strike.
Twin strikes. Roll it.
Yeah.
24 is a hit, 6 damage. Wait a minute. What did you roll there? What was the dice? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Oof. Okay. All right. Let's have Ramadas and Monty both just roll a d20. Monty ends up unlucky.
What?
Okay. Her second attack was a crit fail. You didn't see that? All right, so your first attack hits this guy. No problem. Sinks into his flesh. Does a good chunk of damage. You know, the arrow slams into the back of his shoulder right before he even gets the chance to turn around. Like he doesn't even, his friend just died. He received an arrow from the back, right in the middle of the back. And now he's just received another one in his shoulder. The second arrow that you fire misses him, ricochets off this wall, ricochets off this wall, and hits Monty in the leg for 5 damage.
I just blessed you. Fuck.
Could have been worse. It could have been worse. Because it's a critical fail, you took the 5 damage and you're slowed while the arrow's in your leg.
Great.
It's also poisoned. Your mother just killed over of a heart attack.
It's
Your dog got hit by a car.
All right, and your turn ends. That you're so flabbergasted by that your turn ends. All right. Okay. Next up, who the fuck is this?
Was that the enchanted arrow?
No, she didn't use the enchanted arrow. All right, Monty, your turn.
Sorry, was grabbing a sody pop.
Yeah.
Well, now I got this brand new arrow in my knee.
It cost a minor
I
action.
I'd stop adventuring.
Oh, God.
So I'm slowed now.
Yes, as long as the arrow remains in your leg.
Can I pull it out?
Yes, it'll cost a minor action.
All right, fine. Fuck it.
All right, you pull it out.
It's the only time I'll ever pull out. So my movement is 6, right?
As you pull it out, you suffer 1 damage.
You son of a bitch. All right. Movement is
6, right?
I think so. Where the fuck do I see that?
Underneath senses somewhere over there.
Ah, speed 6. Okay. So
If you want to, you can use the blue circle to put your movement speed so you remember it. The blue circle's not used for anything. Yeah, when you left click your character.
damn it. Blue circle. Oh, okay. 6. So first I'm gonna go here.
I think you'll have to put +6 for that to work.
Oh,
Sorry. It's retarded.
and then we get up close and personal with these fucks.
This
I'm
guy,
having a
I forgot
bad
this guy's dead.
day. Oh, well, sucks for this guy on the left. All right. Powers. So the red ones I can do once a day?
Once an encounter.
Oh,
Once
once an
encounter.
encounter.
Yeah, so you can do any of the red ones that you used in the last encounter have reset.
All right, well, I'm going to split the sky on this fucker on the left because
All
I'm
right.
pissed.
Sounds good. Well, roll it up. Call the thunder. You invoke ancient words of wrath as you attack with your weapon. The thundering power of your melee strike causes you. So you bring your weapon up and like fucking Thor, you bring fucking thunder down with it. It's not electricity. It's not lightning, but it's thunder. So you know it's like warbly and shit. Like as you bring it through there, it crackles the air like thunder. You know. All right, that's a 9 versus 4. Oh no. Okay. Well, let me figure this out here.
God damn it.
Give me a second. I got an idea.
God damn it. I'm never using this ability again.
It's a bad roll.
Oh, this is so fun. I love when people crit fail. It's so fun. All right, you're gonna have to give me a second to see this. Because this is
Oh, shit.
God damn it.
And you get electrocuted. You just get struck by lightning straight up. Turns out it had nothing to do with your ability. You just are very unlucky.
Night Terror, Corbin Dallas, and Ramidus and Surya roll a d20.
Oh God.
Man, we're the best they got.
/ roll 1d20. Or you can use the roll thing.
Oh God, God.
Okay, you are the unlucky one.
Payback's a bitch, isn't it?
It ricochets off of this wall and this wall and this wall and hits you in the fucking leg.
Okay, so Monty here slams. What?
You gain +1 to power bonus to attack rolls. Because we both do have the bless.
Yeah, that doesn't matter when you crit fail. So you go to swing down on this guy and you miss, and it's a charged up attack, man. You are like fucking. You have charged this thing. You are so intent on hitting this fucking guy, and you miss and hit. You know, this is versus his fortitude, so you miss him just barely and hit right next to his foot, and you slam it down into the cave floor, and the whole cave rumbles slightly as a crevice just of this power hits the ground and starts to transfer. Unfortunately, it transfers all the way up to Surya, right on her right foot, and does 6 damage to her and cripples her leg temporarily. Like the crack, her foot falls, like she doesn't expect it, and she's like putting weight on her right foot, and it just falls down into the crack, and now it's stuck there. So Surya takes 6 damage, and she's immobilized.
This Fletcher guy is like, what the fuck are these?
Maybe we should reconsider.
They were talking shit earlier about people hurting their legs. What the? They're so quick to how
Like the
quick
3
they
fucking
fall.
stages here.
Relax. Well, at the same time, you also the crevice affects this guy, and he takes 6 damage.
What guy?
This guy sitting here.
There's
And
another
his
guy.
foot also falls into a crack, and he gets immobilized. Like, go ahead and roll a d20 for me, Monty.
God damn it. Right away.
Okay, you're fine.
All right. Good.
As you impact
You
the
die.
ground, as you impact the ground, the mace starts to come back up at your face, but you maintain the strength to hold it from the ricochet off the ground, and it doesn't hit you. And your turn immediately ends. Okay, this guy grabs his foot and starts trying to wrench it out of the hole that you
Oh
created.
my god.
God damn it.
And he does it with gusto.
Okay,
Fucking Christ. What is this game?
all right, Monty, that's to your AC.
Oh no.
Oh my god. Okay, so here's what happened. So this guy goes to pull his foot out of this crevice you created, and he does it so well that like he pulls way too hard, and it's going up to hit you in the face. Like he's swinging his foot at you basically at your face, but he misses and hits himself in the face. The fuck? And this
Guy is like a shit
he's got
show.
these, he's got these fucking Duger pointy boots on, so it just smashes through his fucking eye,
My God.
and he's blind in one eye now.
Not to mention maybe hobbling a bit, unless he's super flexible.
It's stuck in his face. He falls to the ground, so he's it's stuck in his face.
That residual tremor makes a rock fall on him. 'Cause fuck this guy in particular.
This guy's turn. He
My
turns
God.
around and yells abruptly, "Intruders!" Okay, and he's gonna shoot it at Ramadis here with his crossbow. That's 10. That
AC is 15.
he doesn't hit you, so he.
He just completely left my sight. I can't see shit.
It's fucking ridiculous.
Guy's dead. So he can't. His turn's over. Okay, Ramadis Darkfell, your turn.
All right. How does charging work?
What? So you get a running start from 2 squares.
Actually, I was here. 1, 2.
From at least 2 squares, and then you make a melee basic attack when you get to the end.
Can I
and
split my movement? Or do I have to do all my movement on one at one time?
No, you can split your movement.
Okay. So that's 2 squares.
Well, you would run directly at him, right? So
Yeah, but I moved 2, but I'm going to stop here.
Oh, okay.
And then I'm gonna. The fuck is it?
Hold on.
Oath of Enmity, that dude.
Okay. As you do.
And then I'm gonna whirlwind charge.
All right, roll it. 24 versus AC. You get to roll another attack against him.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
right.
'cause you're
That's
oath
why I
of
did my oath.
Oath.
I'll take
put
the better
second-
one.
What I'll do is I'll put the second attack on there, roll on those abilities tonight at the end of the night, and they'll always be the second attack. But if you don't have the oath, we'll just go off the top attack.
Okay.
Yeah, of course you take the better one. The damage doesn't matter on the second one. It would have been the first damage anyway. So okay, 9. So you're gonna charge them, and divine light surrounds you in a protective nimbus that erupts at your foe.
Except death
Right.
light.
Right. It's a dark light. It's divine light. It doesn't have to be bright, radiant white light. It's just divine. It doesn't say radiant.
Word. All right. So yeah, I just fucking charged this guy that just ran away from me.
And he dies.
Nice. I'm just gonna do like an upward slash through his fucking body.
Yeah, and his boss be thrown back against the wall.
Where do I end up when the charge is over? Because
Right where you stop moving.
All right, it
when
doesn't
you-
like push him back or anything.
Well, it pushes him back, but you stop because like your
Okay.
momentum is transferred to him. Okay,
And that's the end of that guy.
that's your turn and that guy. You hear some scuttling down the hall to the south. Suria's turn. You are immobilized with your foot stuck in a crevice that Monty has just created.
Hey, in my abilities here, it says I have 2 Fang Strike, but I don't see it on my card.
What do you mean?
It says 2 Fang Strike on the power section.
Yeah.
Where is it on the cards?
In
You know what
your
I'm saying?
abilities under, are you talking about?
Yeah, under the abilities, I don't
the
see.
journal.
I want to read. Yes, in the journal.
Oh,
'Cause
it's
I don't
right
know what
there
it
under
does.
Suria's abilities. Twin strike, right? Oh, you're talking about
No, 2 Fang Strike.
fanged strike. Did we get
Yeah.
that? Do we have that? Hold on, let me double check. Did I put that in somebody else's shit? Double
What?
check it. Hang tight. Oh, you wouldn't have used it. 2 fanged strike. Did I never put that in? The abilities. No. Abilities. No. Okay. 2 fanged strike. Player's journal. Company. Tag. 2 fanged strike. Ranger. There we go. And then I'll move that down here into your abilities. Right there. All right. Now it's in there. Sorry about that.
No.
It's now in your abilities folder.
So what do I have on my leg here?
Your leg is stuck in between a crevice that has just opened up beneath your foot. Oh, your foot is
Oh.
stuck.
My foot is
Yeah.
stuck. Can I try to
The
release
heel
my
is
foot?
jammed down in there. Yeah, you can try that. You got to roll a 1d20 and an athletics. You got to roll an athletics check. Sorry.
Athletics or acrobatics? Just athletic.
Athletic. Nothing acrobatic about this. Nope. Okay. You try and struggle and pull, but you can't get your foot free. That's a minor action. You have a standard and move action left.
Alright, so this guy here is still alive,
You can
right?
attack, or you can try to release your foot again, but it would cost you downgrading a movement to a minor.
I am just going to attack this guy. This guy's still alive, right?
Okay.
I can't see.
Yeah.
So I will try
He's
to
laying
attack
on the
him.
ground with his foot in his eyeball, squealing.
I'm just gonna use a twin strike on him.
Okay. A little bit overkill, but go for it. I can tell you, you don't even have to roll the second attack. Okay?
I can't see his bar, so
He dies. You shoot two arrows. This
can't see his
dwarf,
bar.
this Duger is on his back with the toe of his foot and shoe and boot, whatever, in his eye socket. And he's squealing as he holds it there. And then you just shoot an arrow into his lung. Like, Jesus.
Shut up. Jesus.
Jesus Christ. He's dead. You have a move action left.
can't fucking move anywhere, so
You downgrade it to a minor and try
yeah,
to release your
okay,
foot
so
again.
I'm gonna
Another
downgrade it.
athletics.
Yeah. How much do I need?
Yeah, that last one was 18.
Yeah. You are unsuccessful. This time it feels like you're even weaker when trying to pull your foot out.
I think you'll have no choice but to cut your leg off.
All right, Luke Fletcher steps out from the shadows, fires a shot down range. Successfully connect.
Apparently, that wasn't one of the enchanted ones.
Okay.
What's going on?
God, it looks like Monty's dead, doesn't it?
What?
'Cause your name's
game
sitting on
over.
top of that guy there.
Oh.
What?
What are you talking about?
Okay. Monty's turn.
Okay. Well, I can't see the dude down there, so I'm going to backpedal a bit. And can I see if I can help her out of the fucking crevice?
Sure. You can assist
All right.
to her next check.
Yikes.
So at this moment, you go to grab her leg with her to assist, but that's going to be on her turn.
Shit.
You still have a standard action left. It's a movement and a minor you use there.
Okay.
You could downgrade your standard into a minor for a heal, anything like that. Whenever you help somebody do a check, like you help lift them up, you're trying to boost them up somewhere if they're jumping, or you're trying to help pull their leg up, for example, you're basically adding a +2 to their check.
Okay. Well, I don't feel like I really need to heal yet, so I
Okay.
think I'll just end my turn.
All right. All right, Monty. That's versus your AC.
Hit. Barely.
3 damage as a bolt barely stabs into your back.
Shut up.
Ow. What the fuck, dude?
Ramidus Darkfell, your turn.
I'm gonna Oath of Enmity this dude next to me. Not gonna roll it. I'm just gonna do it.
You don't have to just.
Bond or pursuit. I can go for one big 2-handed slash.
Nice.
Wisely. I did it. I rolled it.
Oh yeah, that's a hit.
Fucking better be a hit.
You shift the number of squares equal to 1 dexterity modifier as a free action, and you must enter that. Okay, so you're gonna move him as you hit him.
Didn't think about that. No,
You
wait.
have
I don't. That's not that ability.
Bond of pursuit. If the target doesn't end its. Oh, okay. It basically bonds it to you. So if it doesn't.
If he's not next to me when his turn ends, then I can basically just teleport to him or shift.
Okay. Yeah.
What was 1 plus dexterity? 4. I get to move 4 if he moves.
Yeah.
Something like that.
It's basically you're pursuing him.
This poor guy coming after
You can hear all of you can hear you can hear some noise coming from this direction, like clattering and shit. Same goes for you. You can hear clattering from kind of off in that direction.
All right, hold on. This seems like it could be kind of exploity. If I could split my movement, right, and I move 4 squares to get here, and I did that. If I just move back here when I'm done.
You'd have to shift it.
Okay, so if I were to shift, whatever, here.
But if the target doesn't end its next turn adjacent to you.
Yeah.
So it would have to move next to you, or you get to move it, yeah.
But I could just basically use that, and if this guy doesn't move, I just get 4 extra squares as a free action. I can just do that.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that then. I'll end here. End of turn.
Syria, you're up.
My God. Okay, let me just grab my foot or try
Minor
to grab
action.
my foot.
1d20
Oh.
plus 2.
1d20
plus 2.
Really?
It didn't work.
Son of a bitch.
He's still assisting on any other tries.
Can I try again?
You can downgrade a standard to a movement or minor, and a movement to a minor.
Hold on 1 second. Let me see. I can't. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna downgrade it so I can try again.
All right. 1d20. It's in there. It's not coming out so far.
My God.
Are you doing athletics checks? No, you're not. You're rolling 1d20. Sorry.
Yeah, you said
Sorry.
1d20.
Do an athletics check. Yeah, it's not +2. What's your athletics? Your strength is like 4.
Yeah, my athletic is 4.
Yeah, so neither of those work. Wait.
Wait.
No, neither of them worked.
So a 19 won't fucking get it out?
Nope. She can do one more time.
So do I roll?
Roll an athletics check. Sorry.
That's not going to work.
Definitely not. I feel like Monty's not even helping at this point.
I'm just watching.
Right, it's your turn.
Supervising.
Like.
Wow.
Not wow.
Well, shit rolls. All right, this is on. Oh, no, never mind. Sorry. This is on Ramadas. That's against your AC.
He sees 15.
Fail.
All right, misses. Monty's turn.
All right. Well, this lady's a lost cause, so.
You're on your own.
own.
Nice knowing you.
You put me.
I'm gonna get right up in this dude's face.
Okay.
And I think I'll do a healing strike.
Okay.
Flat out.
Bash his fucking head in.
12 AC.
Please.
Does not hit.
Fuck. Can I just kill myself?
Oh,
still
roll
have
for it.
Gotta
You can't even do that correctly.
roll a fucking
Roll for
critical.
suicide.
What happens if you try to kill yourself and roll a 1?
You resurrect somebody?
your your deity
Your
pities
deity
you.
makes you immortal.
Grants you immortality.
You are granted.
No.
All right, Monty. Sorry. Sucks to suck.
Ugh. And I don't have minors. Actually, I think I'll roll to heal. See if I can
Go ahead.
do that.
Roll heal. What's your meanwhile, what is your reflex?
My reflex?
It's 10 by yeah, never mind. Don't worry about it. Go ahead.
17.
You heal for a surge. Whoever you're healing, you probably have you gotta touch them if you're healing them, so it's yourself, obviously.
You gotta touch yourself a little bit.
Yeah, heal for your
Yeah.
surge value.
Not a
I
problem.
think that was just
Oops.
cat 44. All right, this guy.
Where are my healing surges? Where do I tick those down?
It's it's right next to your health in your stats.
Well, that didn't use a healing surge, did it?
Yeah, it does.
Oh.
He's down 2 healing surges from his what he starts at. Now you don't change the max value. Okay, there's 2 values
Oh.
there. So if you look at your stats,
Yeah. Oops.
you have surges per day and then you have current surges. You want to
There you
change current surges. And as you level up, that surge value will go up as well. All right, this guy shoots at Monty. Armor. That's against your AC.
Hit. God, I need a. Next time I'm making a character with better AC.
You'll pick up some armor eventually, and it'll upgrade your AC. 6 damage.
So much for healing.
And then he shifts back away. That's the end of his turn. This is where your bond of pursuit would activate.
Wait, so I move right after he moves?
It says it ends its next turn, and if it doesn't end its next turn adjacent to you, you can shift a number of squares equal to 1 plus dexterity modifier as a free action.
Oh.
And you must end that shift closer to the target. So it's really pointless. What your idea of cheesing it doesn't work because you have to move closer to him. It's really just supposed to be a way if they run away from you, you pursue them. It doesn't add to your movement on your next turn. If that's what you thought. Sorry.
That's cool. Still works.
This guy gets pissed off that everybody's blocking his fucking way.
He fucking kills his buddy.
And it's Ramada's Darkfell's turn.
Okay, that dude that I have oathed. Dude, this I'm gonna grab his fucking face with my hand, the ring on it, and massage his head a little bit. I get 2 rolls, right? That's better.
Yeah. Okay, you were doing what again?
Grabbing his face with my hand that has the ring on it, and some radiant vengeance.
Wait, not gonna be here anymore.
I gain temporary hit points equal to my wisdom modifier.
All right. So you put up your hand on his face. Is that what you're doing? Like on his head?
Yeah.
Okay. So you put your
Palm
hand
over
on
the eyes.
palm over the eyes. So you put your palm over the eyes.
Grab his
of this
temples
guy
hard.
And you grab his temples hard, and
Hard.
you exhume radiant vengeance into him, transferring the pain of your wounds to a foe. Now you don't have any
metaphorical wounds,
but you have emotional wounds.
My childhood.
Apparently, it's a lot.
My dad was mean to me.
And you cause his head to explode.
Oh shit!
And the roll a let's see here. Let's do some luck. Roll a d20. No, wait. Roll a d4.
What?
Let's go with a d6 instead. I feel like that's a better metric for luck.
Would have been 1 anyway.
Maybe. You don't know that. Adding 2 variables to it. Yeah, that's a better metric. Okay. All right. So his head explodes, and the fragments from his skull explode outwards, and somehow you aren't affected by that. Like it doesn't explode towards you. It explodes away from you because you're holding his head. So this guy here takes skull shrapnel to the face and dies.
The fuck?
This guy obviously dies because his head explodes. This guy takes shrapnel and takes 4 damage. And this guy takes shrapnel and takes 4 damage. And you're just left. You're just left there with this guy. This guy's body collapses in front of you, and you're just holding his face. With like blood and brain dripping off of it.
Fucking
Didn't expect that. I don't know my strength.
What does that do to the other's morale? Jesus.
Not a
Alright.
lot.
How
Not
do
good.
I gotta add temporary hit points now?
Okay.
What do I add? Hit points equal to your wisdom modifier, and that's. Oh God.
I love crits, man.
Face explodes. Dead.
Dead.
Okay.
Dead.
I
All right.
just turn around to Monty and give him that like Sean Connery in Last Crusade kind of goofy like smile. Oh, okay.
All right, it's Suria's turn. Still stuck over here.
My God. Can I like use one of my abilities or something to
Or what you want to shoot your foot off? I don't understand what you're saying.
like to chisel the cracks or something?
Chisel the crack. You want to try to chisel the cracks around your foot a little bit?
Yeah. Like
Use the enchanted arrow.
Now, this is good. I like this because this is the kind of stuff that is very much kind of promoted in D&D. I want you guys to think cleverly. So let's see what that would be. Let's try a Let's try just give a dexterity modifier roll there. So your half-life, so that's 6, that number 6 on your dexterity to make sure you don't stab your foot.
what do you
It's
want
too
me
late.
to
You've already done the action. Roll your mod plus half level of your dexterity.
do? I don't know how to do that.
You just left click on the number under your ability scores.
I just click on the mod plus half
Mod plus
level.
half level. Yep.
Dexterity, right?
Yep. All right. Fantastic. Okay. You've successfully chiseled away some of the rock around your foot. It's still stuck, but you've chiseled some of it away.
Oh.
She doesn't sound pleased.
Okay.
You can feel
And
that you can feel your foot is a little looser now. You can move it around a little bit. You couldn't move it at all originally, but now you can wiggle it.
so can I use? Well, I'm gonna try to take my foot out.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an athletics check.
Don't roll a 1.
So far, it's been a lot of rolls. Super
Yeah.
lucky.
Athletic check, right?
Yeah. Nope.
Jeez.
Mom, this is all your fault.
Hey, you started it. I used to be an adventurer. All right. And I took an arrow to the knee.
Fucking ended Monty's career. Fucking all you got to do is deal with.
You can try one more time.
Can I chisel some more?
If you want.
You can also throw the chisel at Monty's head while he's not looking.
It's just an arrow she's picking at.
Yeah. So, or is it again dexterity, right?
Yeah. Once again, you successfully chip away. You chipped away far less this time. Your foot feels like it can wiggle just a little bit more now. But that's the end of your turn. All right. This guy's dead. Monty's turn.
Can I occupy the same space as a dead body?
Yes, you're standing on top of it.
Okay. You're in my world.
This guy fucking sees a shrouded black dude just fucking like pop a fucking skull with his hands, and then this fucking cleric out of nowhere.
It walks
in my
up with
world.
a giant face. You're in my world.
I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. All right.
And you rolled a 1.
I'm gonna split Oh, I can't do that again. Oh, I really want to try that and have it work.
Do it.
Well, it's an encounter thing. I can't do it again.
No. Sucks.
And I already did the healing strike too, so I can't do that either. All right. All right. Kind of came here without a plan.
I'm gonna bash this fucking head. Ah, shit. Can always roll a critical on a melee attack.
Let's see what this does. You gain +1 bonus on your next attack roll or saving throw before the end of your turn. I don't even know what that means.
Oh shit! Hold on. Did you take into account the invigorating pursuit? When you hit your Oath of Enmity target with a charge attack, you gain a +2 to AC and damage rolls till the end of your turn. Okay. Making sure, because I'm just trying to go through all this and I keep forgetting. Yeah, well, I keep forgetting all this shit.
I do like to help in the early parts of the game, but that will begin to dwindle over time, and I'll hold you responsible to it because it's a new class and people miss things.
All right. I'm going to do Priest Shield. It's a melee attack on this fuckbag.
All right. Roll it out. Gadoosh. That's a hit. 11. Damn.
Nice.
That's pretty good. And one adjacent ally gain blah blah. Okay, this guy dies by
That's right. You're no longer in my world.
you utter a minor defensive prayer, and then you swing. So you walk up, and your defensive prayer is, "You're in my world." He just smashed his fucking head in. And who do you choose?
You're in my world.
Jason, so it's night. It's the Ramadus Darkfell here.
Knight Corbin Ramadus.
So he gains a +1 power bonus to AC until the end of your next turn.
Hey, there you go. That could be your new name, Knight Coramadus.
Hey, thanks.
Amadeus. All right. Anything else you want to do?
I'd like to briefly turn around and say, "Good luck." And turn back around.
All right. Okay, this guy's dead. That guy's dead. Okay, so this guy's the only enemy left, and this guy's head exploding, and you walking over and bashing this guy's head in happened all in about 6 to 8 seconds. Within each other. This guy goes, "What the fuck?" And that's versus Ramadus's reflex.
Reflex.
You mean AC or
reflex?
Reflex is 12. No, 13. No, wait. 10 plus. Yeah, 13.
So he hit. And you. Oh, sorry. And you take 5 damage. He throws a fireball at you from his wand, and you take 5 damage. So it's like he's so scared shitless that he can't even conjure up a fire. It's like a firework. Basically. And it's
My favorite.
Ramadus' turn.
Oh boy. All right. Oath of enmity on that guy.
Yeah. Let's just say it's on him.
And another big sweeping slash.
Yeah, I mean, you kill him.
The first one.
He obviously killed him. Let's be serious. Fucking real for a second.
He just carved a fucking path through that hallway.
Right?
Okay.
My question is, does he do this attack with still the face in his hand, or
He's just holding it still.
Yeah, no, that's how it happened. I threw the face at this dude and it hit him in the face. And then I like dashed forward and like slashed right through this fucking guy.
Yeah, okay. Combat ends as everyone is dead.
Take my RP seriously, DM. Jesus.
I took it serious. No, it's great. It's great.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay.
All right, you're free to move at will. Where's Artelios? Luke says.
He's up there were some cages over here. We had to kill a guy.
Everybody stop for a second. Surya, roll a 1d20 plus 4. Roll your athletics check.
1d20.
Yeah, athletics check. It's just roll an athletics check.
Athletic.
How do you message someone?
Okay, you successfully remove your foot. What do you mean?
Good God.
Like if I wanted to send you a direct message, then not everyone could see.
I think it's /DM /whisper. And then you type the person's name.
So be /DM DM.
/W space Corbin for a whisper. Right? Nobody else sees that in chat? Does anybody see anything after her athletics check?
I don't.
I see balls?
Okay. That's just type that, you idiot. All right, yeah, that works. All right, so Luke's going to look for Artelios.
You guys kill all this?
Talking to you, Monty.
I just ignore it.
Wait, what? What's up?
Kill all this?
And Artelius is just here praying over a bunch of corpses.
What is this?
His hammer dripping with blood.
Can I check these 3 bodies I'm standing on top of?
Yeah, perception ×3.
See us late.
What happened here, dude?
They came from behind.
And you just killed all of them?
I had to. I did what I must.
Yeah, no. It's not the killing part that I'm questioning. Good job there.
Oh, fuck. Perception. Oh, here we go.
All right. Are these guys, what are they, human?
Just roll 1 perception, Monty. No, they're Duger. They must have been somewhere else in the caves.
All right. Well,
We need to
good job.
make sure these people in caves are okay. Some of them are dead. Luke agrees.
Is this person alive?
It looks like it.
Are you okay?
They're definitely not conscious. So they're not responding to you. All right, Monty, you rolled an 18. You find 23 gems on various bodies around the room. Total. That's 23 gold.
Noise.
Oh yeah, I want to check all these bodies that Artelius murdered.
Go ahead, roll a perception.
Perception.
Did you say 23?
23 gold.
All right.
14. Corbin Dallas, you find nothing of significance.
Interesting. Okay. It's just
Artelia
a
says,
dead body in here.
yeah, that one's dead. Artelia says this one's alive.
All right. Well, let's get her out.
Chewy.
The cage is locked. We need
What
to
about-
check. We need to check the tunnel for the rest. For even more. What do you say, Monty?
What about these two where I'm at?
Yeah, you recognize one of them as Drummond.
Who's Drummond again?
Shit.
Oh, the
Sup,
general,
Luke's
right?
dead. Oh, we found him.
Sup, homie?
Where'd Monty go? Am I going the right way?
South. Down.
Get me out of here. He looks like he's been hurt badly.
Should I?
Luke starts fiddling with the lock on the cage.
What about this one on the right?
I'll get him out of here. Check the room and make sure there's no more Duger around. And it's just some female that was in the inn.
Hello, lady.
She's sobbing.
Oh,
That's how I like it.
that's too bad. All right, they can help him.
I'm gonna check these pots.
All right, perception. You
Wasn't there a
riffle
way to
around.
put? Wasn't there a way to put a shortcut to certain things?
Can I
Yeah,
ride this?
it's if you hold on, shit, I fucked up that. It's if you go to your character on journal, and then you go over to attributes and abilities. You add an ability, and then you show it as a macro bar, and you have to edit it and shit like that.
There's a-
If you show it as a token action, you show it as a macro
No, I
bar.
remember, there used to be like something at the bottom of my screen with different
So
abilities.
if you show it as macro bar, it shows beneath your name down at the bottom. If you show it as token, it shows when you select your token specifically. So, and then you click the edit button and you can put like perception. And then you just put /roll, or it's you can insert attributes like at perception, I think is how that works. Let's try that.
So it'd be like /roll
that's-
d20
Well, you can insert actual
plus at
fuck. What is it?
perception modifier.
That didn't work. Yeah, I haven't done any of that.
Does that work? Yeah. Well, it doesn't say perception, but it rolls it. So
Yeah, it there's a way to make it show just like if you do a perception check and shit. I
that's
just don't
fine
remember
for
what it
now.
is.
I just don't want to keep going in there for perception.
I got you.
All right.
You might be able to make certain things show up.
Saying that this person in this cage is alive.
Yeah, Artelius is fiddling around with the cage. You're welcome to go around and look around at stuff.
So what was in these pots?
All right, you roll perception 28.
No, that was the no. Wait.
No. Which one's the perception?
14.
What?
It's the one above that.
14. No, you already rolled. That was from earlier.
Oh, okay. Where'd it go then? It is 28.
Your perception is 11.
Yeah, it's the 28.
Hey, what's inside this chest?
All right, time out. Just slow down. I'm talking to a player. Character sheet. Yeah, that's your perception. Okay. You find 2 reagents. They're just general reagents for rituals and whatnot. That chest is locked. You try to open it, but it's locked.
Oh,
What's this book for?
It's got you speak Dwarven, so you recognize the language. It's got Dwarven script all over it, and it seems to be some sort of personal journal. Looks like these guys are, from what you see from skimming through it, it's written by clearly an idiot, but he talks about taking people to the slave market of Melberthier and things like that.
Nothing too important. Shouldn't have to pick it
Other
up.
than, like the name, the word Melberthier. That's about it.
what about these gems here?
There's gems
Or
sitting on the
colorful
ground.
shit?
All right.
Can I pick them up? Put them in?
Yeah.
Is this a chest?
That is a chest.
Yeah, it's locked.
It's locked.
It's
Your
not-
magic thingamajig.
Can I ask Luke if he's good at opening locked shit?
He's busy opening the cage for Drummond. I don't
Well, I
know.
guess that answers my question.
Can I
What
see
was the city
the-
name? Melbourne? Took him to
how.
Australia.
Melberthier. What do you want to see?
the chest if there's a...
You pick up, by the way, you pick up 7 gems off the ground. That's 7 gold.
I think I missed it. Who's this other guy?
That's some female that was, you recognize her. She was one of the people
Hey,
sitting in.
step back. I seen her first.
What are you wanting to do to this chest?
Her
I
chest?
just-
Everything.
I just want to see if there's something.
It's locked. I mean, what do you want to do?
If I can pick it, you know.
Okay,
pick off
roll a
it or whatever.
thievery check.
Oh, shit. Okay, never mind then.
Never mind. Okay.
Don't even want to attempt.
Well, I'm going to... Hold on, I'm trying to...
You're a
Thievery,
ranger,
thought you said?
It's a thievery check.
Thievery. What do we look like, thieves?
You fiddle around with the lock, trying to open it up. You don't have any thieves' tools or anything like that, but you make do with what you have, and you can't manage to get it open.
All right. Well, area's clear. Luke, how you doing with that lock there?
Just about got it.
Cool. Has these bodies already been looted?
People have checked them.
All right. I'll check again, I guess.
First
Both of
hit.
them.
What's it? Has someone checked this cage here that I'm next to?
Yeah, that's we got another person in it, still locked.
Ah.
Corbin Dallas, you find 2 elixirs of aptitude. You recognize them as such because you've used them before.
What do they do?
You don't know necessarily. You know, it makes you feel invigorated when you drink them, but you don't know the
Mm,
alchemy behind it.
save one for the lady.
Anything weird about this campfire right here?
Nope. Nothing that you can discern. Warm.
Oh,
it's
is it
not
lit? I'll light it. Just to
You
see.
want to light it?
Yeah, why not? I don't think these people are smart enough to have secret doors and shit like that, but
You think it's gonna open a secret door?
who knows?
Dude's in a cave.
I call it
He's
game sets.
All right. Roll a d20. Yeah. Too bad you didn't roll a 20. You would have done
The
that.
treasure room opens and
A hole opens beneath your feet. You fall and die. All players see the light, and you lighted a flame.
all right, check this satchel. The sack.
Nothing of discernible. There's just like nothing in there. Like it's just
I feel like we should be looking for
trash.
some kind of
Key?
way out. Because even, well, yeah, a key for the chest maybe, but Luke might be able to open that. But how are we going to get out once we rescue these people? The only way we have to go is back, and we fell 120 feet down.
And that's when Luke hears you say that, he walks over and says, Drummond mentioned something about a dwarven city underground, not too far from here. We can take these
Underground.
people there.
Do you know how to get there, though? Because I didn't see any other way to go. Unless I'm
He
just...
says he knows the way.
All right.
There's runes and symbols apparently that dwarves etch that only they can see. Is anyone else here a dwarf?
Yeah. Anyone else here a dwarf?
No, I'm
All
here.
right.
Can I do like a?
Those are...
What?
Oh, sorry.
Let me.
Okay, hash it out, Mon. All right, everybody. Any final actions? Other
Yeah,
than
I
that?
want to ask Artelios how good he is at getting into lock shit.
I want to
Yeah.
do an
Okay.
insight check on this guy.
Which guy?
You know, the one that says, "I know where I'm going" all the fucking time.
Oh, Luke Fletcher.
Yeah.
All right, roll an insight check.
Fuck.
As far as you can tell, he's pretty honest. You get the sense that he's honest.
Sure.
What? Just, I'm curious. Like, if he had rolled a critical one, is it like, you are positive he is lying his ass off? Like, how do you do that? Because
That's pretty
it
much
could go
how it
either
works.
way. Because, I mean, what happened? Like, you're 100% sure that he's telling the truth.
Yeah, I mean, as far as you can tell through your ability of insight, he's honest, right? You feel like he's.
Oh, wait. I did the wrong one. I did perception.
No, you did
You did
insight.
insight.
Oh, no, you did perception. Okay. Wait, what am I looking at? Oh, it's up. It's down there.
Can
Jesus.
anyone open this chest?
Auto-scroll, he says loudly.
To all around me.
So, Luke and Artelios head off to the entrance area with Drummond and the rest of them.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I'm going to wisely try to smash this chest open.
Okay, melee basic attack.
What is it, D20? Oh, it's D20 plus wisdom, right?
It's a strength check. Well, wisdom check. $21. Okay. You smash a hole into the side of the chest, just enough to get your hand in.
You get bitten by a poisonous snake and die.
Well, I mean,
Possible.
You haven't put your hand in it or anything. I'm just
Oh,
saying it's a hand size hole.
I'd like to cautiously look See if I can see anything in there. Maybe hold my
Hold
sun rod up to it.
Rod up to it and look in there. Okay. You see the glimmer of gold and gems.
I'm gonna pick up the chest and dump it out on the ground.
Okay. Roll a d20. Roll another d20.
Jesus Christ. Inconclusive.
Okay. About 40 gold falls out and about 20 gems.
Nice.
Lucky.
You can hear that there's more stuff in the chest, but
That's all I have time for. What are gems worth again?
Same as gold.
same as gold.
So that was 60 total?
Yeah. All right.
Okay, and then I'm gonna go follow those
that was
guys.
your last action. Monty, anything you would like to do? Monty and Surya have a final action here before you leave.
No, just gonna get the fuck out of here. I don't even know where they're at.
Does Luke care about these people in cages?
Yeah, they're not in the cages anymore.
Okay.
Well, then I'm done.
Okay.
If the lady's not there anymore.
All right. So you've left. I'm not gonna let you do it, but in the future, like, I mean, you could have totally like brought a chest with you or something. It only weighs like fucking 10 pounds or some shit like that. Whatever. Moving on. Okay.
Well, I was debating on doing my little.
I kept
circle
asking, and
thing.
everyone was just like ignoring me. Like, there's just one fucking thing I want to do. Open the goddamn chest. Whoa.
All right. Hang tight. We're getting out of here. We're
Oh my
done with
god.
this.
We're in Tron land. Watch out for motorcycles.
Tron. The fourth wall.
Just a fucking grid. Well, there we go.
All right, we saved some through the power of time. We end up back on the other side, back in the previous caves. Luke and Artelios have traveled ahead of you. You can see them there, in the form of Luke here. Artelios has traveled ahead with the rest of them, and Luke knows the way, based off what Drummond has told them.
You just GT the F out of here.
I could teleport, remember?
Where did it go?
Where'd I go?
It's this way.
You got filthy human eyes.
Drummond says we have to cross the King's Highway. Now, most of you would know from stories that are known by common folk on the land above that the King's Highway is supposedly, according to legend, this big open cavernous area where the king that crawls threw himself against the inner walls as he raged during the creation of the Underdark, and he scraped his body and cut into his body, and it's covered with his enchanted blood and all that shit.
This is gonna be good times.
Good time.
We all know this. Like, we just.
This is common knowledge.
Oh, okay.
Commoner knowledge.
Yeah, I knew this. Shit.
I knew that. Shit. Hold on. Determining scale sizes. I don't know what the fuck that means. Man. There's my dynamic lighting turned off again. Motherfuckers. Sorry. Is that too aggressive? I apologize.
No. Has it really been 5 hours?
Yeah.
We've gone through like 3 fucking rooms.
Yeah.
No, I mean,
it'll get faster when you know your
what you
abilities.
see
and shit.
represented visually is realistically just, small areas that you're going through that are relevant. Like in between those areas are winding caverns and things like that. I'll meet you. Jeez. Yeah, Luke says, Luke kind of takes off and says, keep following the path.
There's nothing dangerous. What is that in the middle?
What's this?
That
A
is
giant mushroom.
About
Is it
the size of your
poisonous?
leg.
About the size of my leg.
You want to know if it's poisonous? Do a nature check.
I just see a blank screen. Am I supposed to just see a blank screen?
What?
Oh, there I am.
Nature check. I'm gonna do a nature check.
Yeah, throw it out there.
Yeah, have the elf lady do it. She's got better nature.
This is a red cap. It is not poisonous.
So it's not gonna blow
It's not edible, but it's not
poison
poisonous either.
shit.
Right.
Okay.
Only if you eat it would it probably harm you.
What the fuck else would you do with it?
Potions, baby.
I don't know that shit.
I'll pick it up.
So you want to grab the leg-sized.
I'm gonna hack the top off.
All right, you hack the top of the mushroom off.
Maybe
and put
cut it
in
up
your
to make
pocket.
it easier to store. Whatever.
Got it.
Well, hold up. What's this shit?
More mushrooms. These are smaller and on the ground about the size of a baseball cap.
They might be poisonous, Monty. Go step on them.
Hold on.
Go step on
Maybe
it.
I'll try a nature check.
You have no idea what kind of mushroom this is.
All right. A nature
Okay.
check.
I've never seen this in my life. You also have no idea what kind of mushroom this is. Monty just walked over. All right, slow down here.
How you doing?
Better that down here.
Is that a giant? Are those giant eggs?
You look like mushrooms. More mushrooms.
All right, Monty, stop moving. Okay, so 1 second. Don't move. Fuck. Why did I scroll up on this? God damn it. So Monty, as you walk by this mushroom here, it emits a cloud of spores. But fortunately for you, you're able to get away from it in time. And move
Yeah, it's the smelly gambler dude. What's up, Hobbit?
to here. Your reflexes kick in.
Nature.
Okay, Hobbits and Isengard. I see the fucking stream, okay? I see the fucking stream. Rocks fall and kill Romadus, okay? Congratulations. All right,
Don't
you're free
do
to
this
move.
to me.
You're free to move again.
I don't know if I can show it visually, but trying to avoid the spores.
Spores are growing outwards slowly.
Shit. Can I flip?
Hold on. That's against your reflex. God damn it. Night Terror. Okay, you're fine. The
Yeah,
spores
flip
begin
it.
to dissipate
Never mind.
and settle onto the ground. Clear to
So
move.
That fucking alien movie.
There's like more mushrooms here.
All sorts of mushrooms.
This kid just keeps on crawling for me.
Yo, this green one looks cool. Can I check this one out?
Yeah,
Do a nature check.
go for it.
Sweet. Sweet. This one I'll totally know about.
Yeah, no idea what kind of mushroom that is.
Just kidding.
But you notice it lets off a faint green glow.
Hey, yo, check this shit out. It's cool as hell.
Get away from it.
oh. Sure.
No, I don't know. I'm just kidding. I don't know.
Going on with. Can I do? Can I check this big cap over here?
The big red one? Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Nature check.
I'm just gonna actively avoid the mushrooms. Not checking anything.
You know that's a bowl cap mushroom. It just shaped like a bowl on the top, and it's fucking huge. It's bigger than you are on the top. You could sit under it like an umbrella. That's how big it is.
So it's not poisonous or whatever, or
Yeah, it's not good to eat.
okay, but it's not emitting spores.
It doesn't emit any kind of deadly toxins.
Okay. I'm just trying to tiptoe around.
All right, what's up, Ramadis?
I don't know. I'm just waiting. I am
vote we
not
go-
getting sprayed by spores, so I'm safe for now. I'm just waiting.
Should we
Fuck
go?
me.
Where are we going?
This way because that one.
We're
looks
not
so
going
cool.
down. We are not
Monty
going down.
is recognizing that these
Yeah.
are the same as the ones that spouted the
Yeah.
red spores.
Fuck that.
It looks like there's a lot of those south. There's probably some kind of great treasure at the end of that.
It's how your
Hey,
character
you're
thinks.
the treasure guy. You know,
No, I just think
you got
That's
good luck with them
interesting.
chests.
I just think it's interesting. He said.
You know what else is interesting?
like
Not
it,
done.
in reality, it's probably just a dead end with a bunch of fucking mushrooms that'll kill us all. So I'm not like throwing caution to the wind. Yeah, I'm gonna just run down the
Hey,
hallway
or-
slashing my sword.
Sun rod burns out.
Everyone else see?
Not as good as you.
He's not certainly not that great now that
No.
the sun rod went out.
All
You
right.
got sun rods?
Monty, you don't have
I
that torch
suggest-
anymore, dude.
I suggest one of y'all.
I forgot
elf
Monty doesn't have a
eyes
torch
motherfuckers.
anymore. You dropped that, didn't you? Yikes.
Oh,
Monty,
God.
you dropped your torch?
Hey, he dropped it back at this dude.
Crack a sun rod, Maru.
Oh, hey, you got the elf eyes.
You
Point.
leaped away.
Yeah, but that doesn't help you.
Just follow you. As long as you don't get ahead too far, I can find you.
All right, let's take
Yeah.
it slow.
You good? You
We'll
good?
go south.
Okay, then. Onward.
Hold. That's against your reflex.
Yikes. Actually, she's a ranger, so she might be good, right?
I can like backflip and shit, right?
Well, I hope so. Does that beat your reflex?
Oh wait, what? My reflex.
Oh my god.
Shh. Where is the reflex?
It's on your defenses on stats.
Reflex is 13.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you take in a deep breath of red spores that stings your lungs and mouth.
You just got queefed on by a mushroom.
I'm gonna try to sneak through this way to safety.
Well, you gotta hold on until this is resolved. You take 13 damage as you inhale it into your lungs.
Oh, that's a lot. 13.
It's a lot of damage.
13. You're still free to move.
I saw these lungs in half.
As she moves, the shit grows outwards just like before. God. And they slowly fall and dissipate onto the floor. Onto the ground, yeah.
You're right. You should probably take it slow, you know.
Yes
Don't
or
be-
no?
Hi, my dude. So he said south. We're going south.
You sure about south?
She said south, yeah.
And can I like heal up or something first?
You can roll a d20. Sorry, you can roll your heal check. Heal check.
Check.
All right, roll a 1d6. Okay, you can heal for a surge value. And one of your surges goes down.
Search value.
Is 9,
Uh-huh.
and that brings your current surges down to 6.
6.
Yeah, I already put it there. So heal yourself for 9. The equivalent of bandaging, although for you, I guess, would be drinking water.
Drinking water.
Okay, you guys are free to keep moving.
Keep moving, guys.
You're in front.
I'm wheezing.
Yeah, you are.
Easy.
As you cough, you take 9 damage.
Need some fucking ambience or something.
Yeah. I didn't set up any ambience for these. I mean, I could throw ambience on right now. Just
What is this?
there's some kind of barricade's been built up here, stacks and stacks of boxes and stuff. You take 4 damage as you cough again.
What?
Yeah.
I'd like to inspect this barricade further.
Inspect.
I mean, what do you mean by that? What do you want to do exactly?
I want to see what it's blocking. Is it a doorway or
Blocking a passage further into the cave.
like what's it made out of? Would it be hard to destroy? Is it
It's made out of
particle board?
It's a bunch of sturdy boxes and lumber and barrels and things
Is
of that
it
nature.
attached? Can I just topple it over from the back here, this corner I'm in?
You could try to sit here and tear down the barricade, but it might take some time.
Sit down first while they are investigating the barricade.
Go ahead, you sit
Oh,
down.
I'm done. I want
Oh.
to check the other direction before I spend time doing that.
You take 1 damage as you cough again.
You seem to be getting better.
As a cleric, can I like heal this shit?
Yeah.
Right? Can I attempt to heal her?
Yeah, do a heal check. Okay, she heals for your heal surge value.
11.
Okay, she heals for 11, but you don't lose a surge. She does. Oh, yeah, you lose the surge, not her.
Okay.
Sorry, wait. No, sorry, I did this wrong. You spend a surge and she spends a surge. So 11 plus her 9.
Let me.
You gain 11 plus 9 health, and you spend a surge and he spends a surge.
I get plus 20 health. Oh, you'll probably max your health out. Maybe.
Wait, how much am I adding?
Plus 20.
20?
Yeah, make sure you register that on your character sheet that you spent a surge. Your current surges should go down 1.
Which value go down 1, right?
Yep. Current surge.
What?
Not surge value, no.
Don't
talking
go any
about?
further, Monty.
Surge value is how much you heal.
Oh, current surges.
What was your, did you
Yeah,
minus your surge
change.
value?
Yeah, I did. It was 9 before.
Yeah, I know. Jesus. So your current surges, you see that?
I got it.
There
It's
you go.
5.
Okay, great. All right. This can still move at will.
Yeah. Could really use a ranger.
You take 5 damage as you cough.
Again?
I didn't actually heal her?
I mean, you healed her health.
Thank you.
Do you have any kind of like disease cure shit, Monty?
I don't know what I have. Let me check.
I don't know if I can help you.
I don't have any.
I got flint and steel.
Why don't you guys think like the situation? Like think what you would do in this situation. Somebody that's in your group has inhaled some kind of spore and is coughing blood and shit. How would you approach that situation?
We should probably put her down.
Jesus Christ. What the fuck?
Oh my fucking god.
Brilliant.
I mean, I already attempted to heal her. What
Alright.
the fuck
It's
else?
the
can we-
perfect cover.
But do you have any knowledge of what you were trying to heal or anything like that?
No, I'm a.
For knowledge of what.
Monty,
You
I
do it,
gotta
Nate.
be honest. I know nothing about healing diseases, anything like that. You should probably, go check her out.
You can do a
Okay.
nature
You
roll,
can do a
right?
nature check.
Okay, I'll
Actually-
go check her out.
No, you need to roll a history check, not a nature check.
Okay.
Not you, her.
History?
History.
Doom.
She knows
Holy shit.
everything.
She's a time traveler.
Okay. You know that the mushroom that you've inhaled from, you suddenly remember that the mushroom you inhaled from is known as a death cap, and that it is lethal if inhaled, and there is no known cure for it. However, somehow, through the miraculous work of your god, perhaps, who knows, even though you're not that much of a religious person, you feel some kind of touch over you, and miraculously you stop coughing and you feel much better.
That was weird.
You got to hold that button down longer when you talk,
I've done my job.
or work on your gait. I've done my job. So of course she conveys that information to you guys. That's a death cap. Don't go near it.
Oh, well,
All right, Saria, can you
What's
try
up?
maybe shooting these mushrooms from
Where?
out of range?
Which one?
the one that almost killed you?
I can't.
Your
I did
history of the death cap knows that any kind of agitation would cause it to release even more spores. Proximity is the danger. When
Well, I
in
mean,
proximity, they release spores. If tampered with, they release spores.
Talking about this one or the one up here?
I
Jeff-
wouldn't know because I'm
one
an idiot.
further up, the death cab.
The death cap.
Can I like make a makeshift mask or put my cloak over my face?
You could put your cloak over your face, sure. You have no way of knowing if that's going to help.
Well, fuck it. I'm wrapping my
It'll be
cloak around.
debated for months.
If only it were so simple. I just put cloth over my face.
I mean, this is an N95 cloak, so
It can't hurt. It can't hurt, right?
You now have coronavirus.
So please shoot the mushroom while we're all out of range of the spores.
It's go. Okay. I can't
Tells
see
you that
it.
would be she tells you that would be a bad
Yeah.
okay.
Why would that be a
so-
bad idea?
It
because
will
would
release
spores.
or at least more. So can we sneak past it with our N95 cloaks?
Yeah, you can try to sneak past it. Sure, absolutely.
You can go for it,
And
Monty.
I
All
did.
right.
It's an idea your character has, right? Yeah, go.
I'm assuming we would all have to sneak past.
So roll. You don't have to roll stealth. Just you're sneaking past it. You're
Okay.
being careful to move past. You're keeping your distance and moving carefully, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do the same thing.
Yeah, of course. Follow in suit. You can move at an angle, by the way. Just hit the keys at the same time.
It doesn't always work exactly right.
Whatever. You know that's your intention.
That one looked mean.
Aw.
Doesn't it not have its fucking light? God damn it.
That.
What are you rolling? You don't have to roll stealth. You're just sneaking. The mushroom doesn't have a stealth.
Could I do a nature check
just
on this
being
weird looking mother mushroom?
Yeah. Which one? The
The
green one?
spiky green one, man.
Yeah, roll nature.
Shit's fucking weird. 15.
Yeah, it looks like a much larger version of a glow shroom, which you know to be a glow shroom.
Oh.
And all the little
Okay.
nodules on the edge of it produce light.
I'm gonna keep sneaking.
Can I do a dexterity thingamajig?
Dexterity?
Dexterity.
Dexterity.
Dexterity?
Oh, God.
On what?
To flip over the fucking mushroom, the death, whatever mushroom.
To, okay, sorry.
I'm still here. I'm still in
Okay,
the mushroom.
you wanna flip over it instead of sneaking.
Well, not
past like they've done.
not flipping over it,
You've watched them clearly make it just fine, and now you want to flip over.
well, not flip over like here, but flip to here. Hold on.
So instead of slowly moving around the death cap, you want to tumble and roll around it and things like that.
It's bad.
change air pressure with your thunder thighs.
Now, how about this? Like tiptoeing.
You're tiptoeing. Okay, there you go. All right, cool.
Tiptoeing.
You totally do it. You don't even have to roll.
I want to tumble and roll and shit around this fucking thing and fucking Monty agitate the air with your thunder thigh.
Yeah, changing air pressure and shit.
Changing.
You got the better sight. Is that a
Right.
dead end? If you kind of get where I was, does that look like a dead end?
With her history check, she
Nope.
also
It looks like it keeps
also,
going.
with her history check, by the way, she also remembered that Luke told you guys to go northeast.
This is northeast as we can go.
Yeah.
No, you can go through there.
Yeah, I know. I meant this direction. Like there wasn't another
yeah,
direction to go.
Right, correct.
Still sneaking.
Yeah, of course. Moving slowly and carefully.
Is that another death gap
Yeah.
signature?
Yeah. Yes, it is. I mean, you're the one that knows that. Yes, it is.
South looks
You're the
bad.
one with the vast fucking knowledge. Shit. Rolled a fucking crit on that.
Fucking Monty's vision. He has no idea about South. He's just like, well, if you say so, man.
You're still tiptoeing.
These things are everywhere.
That one looks different. What's with that red one?
Roll a nature check.
It's a bomb.
It's a bomb.
It's a.
Oh,
Something just moved.
sorry, that was a mistake. You have no idea what that. It's a mushroom.
Hey guys, what's with that red mushroom?
It's a real big mushroom.
Based from my knowledge of my nature knowledge.
My nature knowledge. Roll it. My nature.
Will you get off me? Dude,
Oh.
you're not social distancing.
Yeah,
That's a big
N95.
red bowl cap. It's
It's okay.
similar
I got
to
my
bowl cap.
N95.
And the red, you know that it's a big red bowl cap. It's a hybrid between a red cap and a bowl cap. It is not good to eat, but it is not dangerous to shade under.
Hey,
Fine,
we already-
guys. Just go.
It is the size of your body. The trunk of it is the size of your body.
Snake. Eh.
Right. Traverse Vermont.
I made it through Death Mushroom hallway.
All right, traversal time. Fantastic.
It's making the doom sound when you hit a wall. Mm. Mm.
Loading time. Loading, and something loading time.
Pro tip: hitting enemies does damage.
Thanks, Bethesda.
Hitting enemies does damage.
All right, this looks ominous. I have an idea.
Ice ground red.
This fits to the
Saria,
of the.
you
Oh,
think
sorry.
you think you can strap a sunrod to an arrow and just shoot one out there?
Which direction do you shoot?
Monty will
Like,
use a
uh,
sunrod.
Well, I want to
Just
see if we can get it out to here.
That way?
Yeah. How
I
far can
gotta
you shoot?
be, it can be 30, not that far.
30 is her range.
So there's
For,
nothing there.
for
I gotta
target
be.
acquisition. If she volleyed it, it could go further.
What do
I
you mean
mean,
volley it?
are we in a cave?
And shoot it in the
Up.
air.
Yeah, like up.
So you want to attach a sun rod, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, to an arrow. All right, so you crack a sun rod. Make sure you update your inventories on that.
Yeah.
One sun rod down. Sun rod. 40 by 60. All players can see it. Okay, so you shoot an arrow in what direction?
Gonna be
North?
Just
ball.
straight north as far as you can shoot it. Roll a basic attack roll. So a dexterity check.
With a mod or mod
Oh,
have.
sorry, a strength check because that's your basic attack. Sorry. Is it dexterity? Yeah, it's dexterity for a bow.
So
Yes,
it's
a
the
half
mod.
Yep, half level mod and half level. Okay. All right. Nope. Fuck that up. That's where your arrow lands. You see what appears to be some shit on the ground.
Sure.
What's with the ground?
I think
Covered
this-
in a red liquid that's viscous.
So old blood?
All right,
not necessarily
stay out
old.
of the
It's
red
almost-
shit.
It's almost like it's writhing and moving a bit. So everybody roll a history check. Is it history? Hold on. Yeah, history check. So Monty, you know that this is definitely fits the description of the King's Highway.
Oh.
This is blood-covered caverns, massive caverns that they span for miles and miles, and denizens of the Underdark typically use these to travel to and fro if necessary. And it's not
And
very.
Luke
it's not-
decided not to tell us anything before.
well, he
sending-
told you. He told you that you have to cross the King's Highway. That's what he told you.
So I'm just
All right.
verifying. All right. This is definitely the King's.
Yeah, this looks like that. You also know from your history, Monty, that people have told tales about how the blood is actually the King that crawls blood from a long time ago when he carved out these caverns and by slamming his body against the rocks and creating these caverns.
How
And
big is this?
his cursed blood remains behind to this day, and it's almost alive to a degree. It's just cursed to forever.
So is that a building in front of us?
That does look like a building to you, almost like a hut just built in the middle of the King's Highway.
Okay. Well, here I go.
Well, I guess we can't stay out of the red shit. So, following Monty.
Following Monty.
The blood doesn't seem to have any adverse effect on you. Just there.
Oh, that's good.
And you see what appears to be Luke Fletcher's sword.
Oh shit.
Is this some like Link to the Past shit?
Da-na-na-na.
It's just the sword that he was carrying around.
What's this thing on the wall here?
It's some kind of charm with tipped in some red dye or maybe blood on the end of it to make it look that way. I mean, it's hanging from the roof of this building, almost like a wind chime. Like it would clank together if there was any wind in this cabin.
Okay. Can I pick up this torch since
Yeah, do
I'm
you
the
wanna
blind
wield it?
one? Yes, I do.
All right, you pick up the torch, and your vision is now
What's this sword doing here?
Well, it's the sword that you remember Luke Fletcher carrying on the boat. He's a ranger. He carries a sword and a bow like all rangers.
All right, I'm gonna pick that up.
Just a simple sword. You pick it up. A simple sword.
Is this my arrow?
A short sword.
Do I
Sorry.
got to worry about weight for any of this stuff I'm picking up?
Yes. Your arrow's on the ground right there.
Put it back in my whatever.
All right, so how much do the reagents and the elixir of aptitude and the mushroom cap? How much does all that weigh?
Reagents, they don't have any weight to them. They're nominal.
Okay.
The sword does weigh 4 pounds.
What's my max weight?
50. Before it starts to burden you.
All right. All right.
You're all carrying a big backpack on your back that's got an adventurer's back.
You're telling me a fucking iron sword weighs the same as a water skin? Or hold on, that a water skin weighs the same as a fucking...
Well, it's a short sword, and the water skin is made out of leather, heavy leather.
I suppose.
Listen, I don't make the rules, okay? I make them up off the top of my head. Maybe I'll refine it later.
Hey, so is this a door?
So you want to pick this arrow up in your sun rod, okay?
Yeah.
Yes, that's a door. Do you want to go through it?
Not yet.
Okay. You just would say, I want to traverse this door.
Let's give a quick once over of this big ass room with the sun rod.
Well, so with the sun rod, he's carrying.
I'm carrying the sun rod with my arrow, like a torch.
Yeah, hold on. There you go.
But it's not following me.
It's not following you.
You have to
Just
shoot
gonna
them
manually do
manually.
it.
I have to. What am I gonna do? It wasn't grouped together. Sorry. I mean, are you an elf going to carry a sun rod that makes you visible to everyone?
Yeah, I vote she does. I mean, shit.
Well, I mean, it's better than letting it go to waste on the ground, you know? I just want to see what's in this room.
Do you want to
before we
put it
go
in
in
your
the door.
back so it's not, like, it doesn't have to, just because you're carrying doesn't mean you have to have it out.
I thought they burn out after a while.
They do, but it's quite a while. You could keep firing it around if you wanted to. Whatever.
And then I fire it around. I fire it. This side.
Okay. It lands right there.
What's this all about?
There be boxes.
Well, it's a bunch of boxes and a torch.
I'll take the torch. Carry it.
It's like, not like a torch to carry. It's standing.
Tiki.
Right. Similar to a tiki.
Does my history and knowledge know anything about this shit?
Yeah. That's living blood.
What do I know about it?
You know that it will attack you if you get too close.
Ah,
Probably shouldn't go that way.
yeah.
Is this an opening?
Slowly back up.
Where is this? Is this an opening somewhere?
Yes, that's an opening to traverse to another area.
Can
You want
we-
to check the house, the hut, whatever first?
Yeah. Is there another half to this room,
Yeah.
though?
A what? What do you mean?
Like, is there a left side to the left of the house? Yeah, go.
Yeah, but I think
King's
there's
Highway.
more of this living blood shit.
I'm gonna pick up my arrow again and then try to shoot that.
Okay. All right, listen, at this point, you're just going to have to fuck it. You're going to be carrying the sun rod in your hand.
What is a human?
Hold down. Stop moving so fast, guys. You don't have to stop, but just, slow up.
I thought we're going in the house. I'm at
Are
the
you?
house.
I see some torches and shit down the way to the left here. Or should I say to the west?
Well, we can see what's in the house.
Yeah, the compass is north, south, east. All right. Are you ready to traverse? Stand at the doorway one at a time. Don't stack on each other. Don't stack on each other.
Oh.
You gotta wait till he clears the door, and one person at a time can stand at the door.
Ladies first.
I'm gonna do a once over of the room. See if I notice anything that stands out. Can I do that? Or do I
Yeah.
just have to actually look? I guess if it's roll 20, you just look.
Yeah, you just look around.
Smells terrible.
Door.
What's with the? This looks like something under the bed. Lever, pulley, something.
Yeah, I mean, what do you want to do?
Can I pull that gently?
You want to grab that handle thing and pull it?
Yeah.
Okay. Nothing happens.
All right.
Kind of jostles underneath the bed.
Hey, elf guy,
Kind of
come over
lifts
here.
the bed, blocks it.
Pull my finger.
Like you go to lift it, and you lift it up a little bit, about maybe 4 inches, but it makes contact with the bottom of the bed, and you can't pull it up any higher with the bed sitting in.
All right.
Can we move?
I'm
the
gonna
fuck-
pull Monty's finger.
Okay. You pull Monty's finger.
Noise.
You want to move the bed first?
Hey, hold on.
Notice a green cloak right here.
Hold on. I gotta check
That's a
something.
green cloak.
What do you check?
Okay. I may have shit my pants.
You notice this green cloak looks a lot like the one that Luke was wearing.
Hey, Grain, it's red.
I'd like to check out the cloak, see if it's the one Luke was wearing.
Perception. Yes, you know for a fact that was Luke Fletcher's cloak, and it's now blood-stained.
But he was such a
Looks like
bad.
this.
I'm gonna. Is there anything
And-
underneath it if I pick it up?
No, there's nothing underneath it. It's just been discarded.
Hey,
hand.
this is Luke's bloody cloak. This isn't looking good. What's on this table here?
Looks like a dismembered body.
Anything that identifies with Luke Fletcher?
You can't tell. It's a lot of meat. It does look almost human, the body
How
part.
fresh is it?
Very fresh.
Nice.
Luke dead.
Can I use my manly man strength to
I just-
move this bed aside?
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
just-
roll a check.
I just
Athletics,
accept
right?
that Luke is dead and move on.
Okay.
Anything on this pile of books?
It's just regular books.
No.
You go to lift it, and it's pretty heavy. You feel like
Oh,
if
wait.
you were
That's
the
actually
only one. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Sorry. Yeah.
my bad.
Okay, you move it with one hand.
My man. My fucking man.
Just throw it into the wall and it shatters. Yeah. All right.
That's how we do in Monty Land.
Let's have
My
it.
world.
Pushed it all the way back over here.
I knew it. I'm gonna open it.
You want to open the hatch?
Well, not when you say it like that. It's a hatch.
It's a hatch. Hold on. Time out.
Oh my god.
Shut up. Okay. It's on the map layer. I fucked up. There we go.
Did you guys see that? There's a hatch here.
Turned into a floorboard.
All right, there you go.
Is there a ladder?
Now what? No, there's it kind of drops down slightly. It's
How
almost
far?
it's like if you just the length of your shoulders. Like you would have to drop down and then
It's like an evil.
I'm gonna poke
Dead
my head
killer.
in a little bit and look around, see if I can see anything.
okay. You see that it's dark down there, but with your low light, and you can definitely tell that when you look down, it's like a small passage, and there's some stairs that lead down.
All right,
If you were to
I'm gonna hop in. Come on,
Okay,
everybody.
hop see you later.
Later, nerds.
And he disappears, never to be seen again. All right, everybody going in with him, I assume.
Oh,
All right, hold tight. Beep bop dee.
it's a room full of white smoke.
We die, I'm gonna kill you.
If we die, I'm gonna kill you.
Hey, welcome it. Wah, ha, 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 ha. Is this a brazier?
Nope, the cage.
Anything in the
That's
cage?
a cage.
Nothing in the cage.
I
What's
found
this?
some bloody footy prints.
Looks like a rat that someone has skewered.
What in this bucket here? This is just meat in a bucket.
Chum.
It's meat.
That could have been gems. What do you want?
Found some footsteps.
Yeah, I should probably check that out. Could be Luke Fletcher.
What are these barrels here?
They're
These
barrels.
of meat.
I mean, there's a lid on it.
I mean, one of them doesn't have a lid.
Yeah, sure.
What's in there? Do I know?
It looks like just to be a viscous red liquid.
Oh,
Did you period in there?
I think this is great. It's like, yeah, death everywhere. This is awesome.
Now you notice off in the distance, kind of some movement, and it seems to be like.
I'm gonna back up.
I'm gonna back up. It's almost like animal size, and you hear like a bunch of snarling and tugging and.
Back up. Back up.
Can I,
Back up.
can I throw my torch
Back up.
down there?
Back
Yeah, fine.
up. What are you
Go
doing?
ahead. You can do whatever
Don't-
you want. Nope. So you hear that snarling coming from that direction, and off in this direction, you hear like a bunch of ruckus.
All right. Were we heard? I'm gonna listen. Do I think we've been heard? Seen? Whatever.
Insight check.
Oh my goodness, insight. I'm pretty insightful.
Okay.
Everybody says insight.
I didn't say that. Everyone else did.
No, I've been
Holy
circumcised.
shit, my dude.
You are.
Let me tell you why the earth is flat.
You are certain, without a doubt in your mind, that no one heard you, and more to the point, your God whispers in your ear that you're fine, and then she also says, "Tell these idiots to ditch their fucking lights."
I was actually gonna say that next. Turn your lights off.
Yeah, let me.
We
flip-
are like really in
torch.
sync right now, Raven Queen.
I mean, your
Alright.
torch burns out anyways, Monty. It's run its course.
Do I still have my
Okay.
son
Okay.
with
Okay, yeah, can you even put out a sun rod?
Yeah.
Just put it in your bag. I don't know.
You can put it in your bag.
It's not emitting light even to my bag.
I mean, it is, but it's in the bag.
I mean, is it a hot bag or is it a cloth bag?
It's like a glow stick. Not a flare or anything. Fucking sun
Alright,
rod.
just leave the sun rod, put it on the ground or something.
Put it in your bag.
Alright, sneaky time.
Stealth check. From everyone.
Great. Here comes
Stealth?
some human. Just clomping around.
We're gonna be fine.
I think it's gonna be fun.
Oh, and we all saw the
yeah.
animal thing, right?
Yeah. Well, you did.
Oh yeah. Well, I meant to convey that when I said put out the light and let's get sneaky. Clearly there's an animal. We all know this, right? All right. You just rolled, is it? Are we being attacked? Stop.
All right, hold.
I would like to see what this is about, please.
Hi.
All right, stop moving. Hang tight. Let's get you in place here.
I didn't want to do that.
Yeah, I know you didn't want to do it. It's the
All right.
natural course of things.
Weird, you did. It's like you had no choice.
It's
The
like
witch.
no choice. This one in the middle turns around. You look to see what some kind of ritual is going on between these hags of some sort. One turns around. Intruders.
Ladies.
What is the meaning of this lovely shit that you're doing here? I like all the death.
Too much talking from that one.
I'm gonna attack her.
And she walks forwards. You can't do any actions right yet. I'm gonna attack her. This'll be fine. You two go and I'll deal with him. So this person,
I
this
know.
woman, this old lady that you see.
It's so hard, so dark.
Huh?
It's dark.
I can't see shit.
You can't see her at all.
There was light.
So
just
where the
now.
glow used to be. A
God, it's
green, a
fucking
green
here.
streak lights up and shoots across the room
She shit herself?
and explodes right there into this cloud of green death shit. And then all you see is a green bright flash coming from where that the woman clad in the old lady clad in green used to be, and she dissipates, doesn't exist anymore. This one walks forward, throws out what looks to be a ball of lightning in this direction over here. And God, I wish I hadn't gotten rid of that. And the light shows you that it hits whatever ghoulish looking creature was standing there, and envelops it in this bright blue bulb as
What
she
bright blue
dissipates.
bulb?
As she dissipates from existence. And then this one here ignites her hand, and around the room, and this is not a Nazi reference, all the fires ignite. as she does some gesture with her hands. And let's have everybody roll initiative. You begin to notice she does some gesture with her hands, and a flame envelops her. And she also disappears. Everybody roll initiative.
Sorry, I had to select my token.
I get it. You also begin to notice that a lot of the bodies on the ground look similar to the ones that were in that cave that you guys all saved.
The goobers? What their name was?
Of the goobers. What is that? Give me a second. So, as she dissipates, off and away, and the whole room comes alight and everything, and you can see that this ghoulish creature is over here enveloped in some kind of bubblish thing, and she's casting some kind of thing, assumingly relative to this blood-drawn pentagram on the floor. The bodies on the ground begin to stand up.
Well, shit.
Alright. What's the green stuff there? Doing?
Was it what?
The green gas.
That's some kind of deadly gas. You're not entirely sure. Yet. And you're faced with what you can only describe as undead zombies or something. Corpses have risen. He has risen. Jesus is with us. Or something like that. Okay. Everybody's on initiative.
I tell everyone to aim for the head.
You've dealt with the undead before. I'll allow it. All right. Let me just roll. Sorry. Now, because these were corpses on the ground, all of you have advantage on them and get to go before them, so their turn orders do not matter. With the exception of Monty, who's down there. Rabidus, you're up first.
Hold on.
Yeah, take your time. Figure it out.
You've taken into account of my improved initiative, right?
Your what?
My improved initiative.
It's automatically accounted for in your roll.
Okay. All right.
All right. I'm gonna move.
Mm-hmm.
Here. And I'm just going to start yelling and trying to get their attention.
Okay, so that's a minor action that you're doing there?
I don't know what it is. It's not an ability. I just want to try to get their attention. And hopefully everyone else
you'll
will
have
kind
to
of
do a roll for that. Let's see. So you're trying to get their attention. Sorry, I didn't mean to finish that. Let's see. That would be.
I'll just yell, whatever.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to figure it out here because it would have to be a roll. Let's do a. It's not really charisma. Just do an insight. Do an insight check, whatever. Doesn't really matter too much. It doesn't make much sense, but
What doesn't make sense? Me yelling?
no, the roll. But I need a roll that you're at least decently proficient in because it's just yelling.
Yeah.
Over here.
Hey, that's still a 16 for me.
Okay. Now what?
Hold on. Sorry. First 10. That was a minor action I just did?
Yep. Well, yelling is a free action. Sorry, that's a free action.
All right. Well, I'm going to use the Oath of Enmity on her. It.
Okay. Oath of Enmity.
And that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. Surya.
And I'll also tell those guys, like, let them come to me or something. Or
Okay. Did you say it like that? This whole time you've been talking, suddenly.
No, I changed my accent. I'm a funny guy. I'm a really ugly,
Who are you?
uncharismatic, funny
Fucking
dude.
Aragorn? The second you become king, you talk like a fucking idiot.
Yeah? Well, you always sound like a fucking idiot.
Got him.
Nailed it.
So how high is this thingamajig here? Just
It's a table height. It's the height of a table, and there's some giant mummy sitting on it.
he seems not to be alive.
I mean, do these others seem to be not alive?
Can I move first?
Can I sit on his face?
Absolutely move, yes.
I'll move here.
Okay.
And then I want to put a dot or whatever, the mark on this lady over here.
Okay.
So I have that as my 40, right? Yep.
Yes.
Then I'm going to do my two fang strike, shooting her.
You got to roll it twice, right?
Twice?
Yeah, it's 2 attacks.
Uh,
I haven't set it up properly. Sorry.
you think it's just me?
That's an 11 versus AC plus. Sorry, not plus. 11 versus AC and 16 versus AC. AC is The first attack misses. The second attack hits. So your first arrow flies by and thuds into the wall, the wooden wall. The second attack nails it right in the chest, and it collapses to the ground.
She's dead.
Yes.
Okay.
Jesus. Jesus Christ. Can you not? With the... Oh. That's your turn. Monty.
Yeah.
Time to crack some skulls.
Sorry, you sank it into the brain, the head. You shot that shot into the head, right between the eyes.
Well, I figured since this guy is so friendly and up close and personal, I may as well start with him.
Sounds like a plan.
I think I'm gonna split the sky on his forehead.
Okay.
Here we go.
Okay, that's it.
That's good.
Okay, so you invoke ancient words of wrath as you attack with your weapon. So again, the thundering of the hammer comes down and clobbers this thing. You hit it so hard, you call it the stumble backwards, except it doesn't stumble backwards. It just collapses underneath the weight of your weapon and dies.
Oh shit.
Well, maybe
All
it dies. I mean, for all intents and purposes, it was dead earlier, but now it's dead again. Whatever.
Super dead.
Undead.
Undead. Done. Dead.
Right? You have a movement and minor remaining.
As far as movement goes, I'll get homies back and say, "Got your back, homie."
Oh, you get his back. So as a minor action, you tell him you got his back.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, he gets like a +2 to defense or something. Kind of
You're
willpower.
just gonna smack my ass.
+2.
Good hustle.
Good game.
All right, this one's dead. This one's dead. Ish. So this thing shambles on. And it's gonna swing on you. And it just kind of lunges at you to try and grab you. And that's versus your reflex.
Yeah, I think he's good.
Reflex is 13.
You know, it grabs at you and you like dodge it, moves to the side, and then back into position. It misses the grab. Maybe you push it back into its square. Whatever. You get the
Yeah.
You do the old Leon shuffle and push it back.
this one. Swipes at you. That's versus your AC.
AC is 15.
So it hits you. Not for. Sorry, I rolled the wrong thing.
Yikes.
There you go. It hits you for 3 damage.
All right, I'm gonna do.
Plap.
Yeah, I'll take it. That's cool.
You saved these people not long ago.
Probably a bad idea.
Well, you didn't save him. Martellius and Luke did, and they were leading him to to the dwarf place.
What about
That's
the
10
lady?
versus AC? That doesn't hit, so it swipes at you and just it goes to hit you, and it just like doesn't even do any damage.
He just does like a palm slap and it just brushes your shoulder ever so gently.
That's versus your AC, Monty.
Did you hear him? He said over here.
This one doesn't have it.
12. So
It's a hit. If it's equal to, then it's a hit.
that's gay. I got zombie cooties.
And it hits you for 20.
Shit.
Jesus, this thing, like it's got these. This woman like got her nails did before she fucking turned into a zombie, and she just scratches your fucking face.
Fucking whore. What a fucker.
Oh shit.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
It's the blob dude.
Oh, I forgot to add her turn.
Well, she can't break her concentration. It's cool.
She doesn't even have a health bar.
Hold on. Time out. You can't see that?
Nope.
Her.
Maybe she rolled a 1 when she tried to kill herself.
All right. One second. Give me a second. Okay. Her turn. She does a thing. And it's Ramada's turn.
Well, that's not good. All right. That's not where I go to do that.
Jesus.
What the hell is this?
Channel Divinity Abjure Undead. You send a brilliant ray of radiant power at an undead foe, compelling it to stagger towards you. This is what divine people can do. Monty has something similar that does a lot of damage to undead.
I don't think I have anything like that.
Yeah, you do. You have Channel Divinity power.
Hmm.
You don't see it?
Hold on, let me go over to it. Power.
Turn
In
undead.
a crazy turn of events, they're not really undead. They're voodoo zombies.
Voodoo. More like voo don't.
One undead creature in burst. Oof. I know what you were thinking and hoping. Monty's got the AoE one, I believe. You got.
Well, I was just
single
trying to.
target.
I assumed that. That's why I'm getting them grouped up. I knew that was one enemy, but I figured it would just destroy it.
might want to step aside when you're doing there.
I gotta pick a target. This dude in the orange shirt.
Turn undead. That's a woman.
Okay.
But okay.
The woman in the orange shirt.
Okay.
Orange shirt bad.
It hits. And you pull the target a number of squares equal to 1 plus your wisdom. Okay. It hits like she gets just fucking blasted with radiant damage. And like her skin starts to melt off.
Oh. Wow. All right, so I'm gonna.
And she gets pulled 1 plus your wisdom modifier. A number of squares
4.
equal to 1 plus your. So it has to come towards you.
Well, it doesn't.
So,
It can be up to that, right? Like I don't have. It doesn't have to be 5
there's a
every time, right?
maximum, which is obviously to you.
Right. You got this, Monty. I'm gonna phase step.
Okay, you phase step. That's a movement action, right?
Yeah.
All right. Take
So
yourself-
here, is that where I ended up?
Is that how far it goes? Where does it go?
5.
Yep.
And that's all I got.
Okay, Surya.
Yep. Hunter's Quarry.
On this one? Oh no, that was somebody else pinging.
That one. I don't know how to ping.
As a free action, you can talk to each other. You're welcome to talk amongst each other and strategize as free action.
Yeah, that's not too meta. That's not meta
No.
gaming.
No. As long as you aren't playing it like, this one's low on hit point. You can clearly see.
All right,
that
well, let's just pretend that I communicated to Monty that the plan was to group them up and do
Yeah, of course.
radiant undead damage.
All right,
Otherwise,
Ned,
it's just
would
I leave Monty to
communicate-
die. I'll take them all, and then I just blink away.
Shut up,
Bitch.
look at me. And you just leave.
Yeah, you would know that a cleric is really good, just like you, with divine powers against the undead.
I would recommend that one right there.
You
Far
point out-
Yeah, I gotta move first because I can't. And then I am going to put my mark on this guy.
Yep.
And then I am going to do the twin thingamajig.
Roll it. Not even any need for a second one. He dies. 2 arrows into the chest, 1 in the chest, 1 in the head. And it just collapses under its own weight.
You got this, Monty.
Monty's turn.
All right. I will I will take 1 step forward.
He'll shift.
Yes, I shall shift. And release.
That's the wrong one.
That is the wrong one.
You die.
Plus 1 bonus.
You
to
buff
my
yourself.
extra. All right, that one each undead creature in burst that hits all of them. 1d10 plus wisdom modifier. That was a low 1d10 roll, wasn't it?
Yeah, 3.
All right. So
I fucked up.
Oh God.
Several
God.
of these burst into flame.
Now you're being eaten by zombies that are on fire.
No.
Noise.
All right.
What is this one? The fucking boss?
It's the patriarchy, my dude.
And over here. Oh, even this thing lights on fire. Okay.
Are you that puts everything on fire?
Hey, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This set's on fire. Yeah. 1, 2, 3.
Each on it, each
1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Yep, this one catches on fire. This one ignites. All right. Yep. That one's ignited. Yep. Okay. There you go.
And I guess I'll go for a heal.
Okay. Heal roll. Yep. Been the healing surge.
All right.
And take it.
And
Turn.
scene.
And scene. This thing turns towards you and
Try it still. Yeah.
tries to fuck. How did you know? Rolls a.
Dance, boy.
This is going to be against your reflex.
Reflex. I'm a fucking demon. Where the fuck is reflex?
Right there with the rest of your defenses.
The cow jumped over defense. Oh, okay. What'd he roll? 17?
Mhm.
Yikes, that's a hit.
So he reaches out, lunges at you, and grabs a hold of you. And you are now grabbed.
Wait, hold on.
Go on.
Just checking something real quick. And you push the target a number of squares equal to 3 plus your charisma. Wasn't I supposed to push this guy back with my super spell?
Oh, yeah, and it gets immobilized. You're right. That doesn't happen. Damn. Okay, he's there.
That's right.
Move. He's immobilized.
Back the fuck up.
That's the benefit of it, is that you can knock a bunch of fucking undead away from you. Unfortunately, some of these are weaker than others. So you just, I guess fortunately, you
Yeah.
killed them.
Do you like me now, zombie?
All right, so this thing's turn. It continues to not pay any attention to you and continue doing what it's doing. Ramadus Darkfell's turn.
I'm gonna basic attack the shit out of that.
That's just a corpse on the ground.
Yeah. I just want to fuck up this whole thing. Whatever she's doing the ritual on, I want to fuck up the ritual space.
It's a dead corpse on the ground. It's gonna do
Okay.
nothing.
Okay. Hint taken.
I'm just trying to help you. I could have let you fucking attack that shit and be like, yeah, you stabbed a dead corpse. You fucked it up. It's dead still.
Sorry, I was just expected to say
No,
that.
it's fine.
And It'd have it be more like, hold on, where is it?
I know what you're saying. But that's not going to do anything, and you would know that.
And then a door opens.
Hidden door opens.
All right, I'm gonna hit her with Jesus. Where the fuck? Okay. Radiant.
Radiant. 23 is a hit.
Is
8
15 a
damage.
hit?
Well, you don't hit twice, right?
Yeah,
You would
but if
be going off
15
the
hit
first.
and it did more damage, I'd rather take the 15.
Well, you'd go off the first damage roll. The second damage roll doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so you hit. And this is what happens.
It explodes into confetti.
This is another one of like I just walk up and grab her by the face too.
Well, you go to grab and you can't touch her or it. Your
Oh.
hand comes into contact with whatever this blue orb around her is, or it is, him is. And, you feel like you've definitely weakened whatever it is, but it's still preventing you from making contact with the creature.
Okay. Well, I
What
guess
is this
it's my turn.
fucking destiny?
Oh,
Going
well,
mute.
actually, I'm going to use up the rest of my movement to move out of the circle, just in case. Is this a spot? Can I be here?
Yeah, up against the wall. That way, if an explosion happens, it crushes all your bones in your body. I'm just kidding.
Noise. I mean, that'd be a
Nice.
good way to go out. Oh, do I get
Sure, yeah.
temporary hit points from that? No, it
Yeah,
didn't really hit.
Give them to yourself. I mean, it hit. You just didn't hit her, or it, or
Okay.
him. You hit.
She got it.
She got it. That sounds like a slur. All right, Syria, you're up.
So I'm gonna leap forward to the space here.
You're gonna leap.
Well, is there a fire in between here? There's no
I mean,
fire.
the flames are licking pretty good right there.
Oh,
You'd already feel the heat from where you're standing.
I'm gonna move here.
Okay, move there.
And then I'm going to put my mark here. This guy.
She got the Rona.
Who's got the Rona?
There it is.
Oh.
Oh God.
We all got it.
And then
Okay. And then.
And then she did.
Jesus.
Wow.
Okay. And, right, roll your second attack as well.
I was about to say, watch the next one be a critical fail.
Boy, that was hilarious.
Congratulations, you killed it and Monty.
Okay. So the first arrow that you sink into it, and then the second arrow. All right, so you fire these two arrows, and Okay, let's so you shoot your first, the second arrow obviously just sinks right into its skull and stops. The first arrow, like again, this happened after the first arrow, okay? The first arrow goes through its head completely, okay? And it falls to the ground completely fucking dead. All right? The first arrow continues to go in this direction and plinks off the wall and heads further into that direction. And that's it. Yerp. Monty's turn.
But okay. Sure. Am I able to do that?
Yeah. By followers. Wanna be famous?
Wanna be famous? Buy all your friends and viewers.
What a fig.
You'll be so famous you might almost make your money back. But not really.
It's a scam.
He's a literal piece of shit. Weird. All right, what am I doing? I would like to murder. Bam. Wait. Bam.
Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Take her flame.
Yeah, it's the only ranged attack I got.
I got you. All right, so you fire at the. Oh my god, did I never do that? Sorry about that, guys.
Yeah, I thought that was
that?
weird.
I asked you that. What bubble?
Yeah. Apologies.
Well, that's the Destiny Shield right there.
Alright, so you
How dare you?
sacred light shines from above, searing a single enemy. So the light comes down and just seems to, like, the steam comes off of the bubble around this thing. It seems to get dimmer, like it dims a little bit. You can visibly tell that it. And it's this thing's turn.
All right, who wants the hit point?
Go ahead.
Which one of y'all want bonus hit points?
I think I'll be okay. I have some temporary hit points.
I think you put on yourself too, right? No, it's one ally. Let's give it to.
Yep, it has to be an ally.
Well, the elf is an ally. What do you think?
All right, so
None of you guys.
equal to my charisma modifier plus 1/2 your level.
Yeah, that's already determined for you, and the charisma modifier plus.
So 4.
All right, so Rhea, you gain 4 temporary hit points. That's the yellow bar. All right, once again, the creature seems to ignore all of you, and something happened.
Oh, see that? We killed all the
Ramada
No.
fell. Your turn.
Something happened.
Sure.
Do we see what happened? How do we know something
Yeah,
happened?
what
You
happened?
have no idea. I mean, you just know that this thing's ignoring you and continuing to channel whatever spell it's channeling.
Is there someone hiding under the fucking cross?
Oh, yeah, there seems to be like a body or something under there. I think they're just body parts. I don't know.
I don't know. Are we allowed to see that, DM?
I mean, you see whatever you see in the game.
Fuck.
How you interpret it is up to you. Without doing any kind of check. You can roll a perception if you want.
Oh, is that an action?
It's a minor action.
All right, I'll roll perception and see what that's all about. It
Figure
looks
out
like
what
a
that is
person.
you caught in the corner of your eye. It appears to be some kind of body and blood covered underneath it.
Good info there.
Cool. I can see that.
Oh, God.
All right, well, I'll just try to grab it again.
Okay.
Power.
Eight damage, 23 hits.
I try to grab its fucking head again. What happened?
And you grab this orb around it. Visibly appears to weaken as you do your Radiant Vengeance. About it.
All right, cool. Smack the shit out of it or use radiant holy damage, I guess. Try to break the shield. I don't see anything other than a big pool of blood I can't do anything to.
Hurry.
Would I know something about how to defuse a shield or something?
You can do a religion.
Oh, is it religion?
Do a religion check. It looks to be some type of force field to you, and based off your observation for the past several moments, since you've turned your attention to it and seen how Ramadas has interacted with it, it appears to you to be weakening with each attack.
That was a minor action, right?
Yeah. You can turn it into a minor action, by the way.
A what?
You can turn a movement into a minor action.
Alright, so I'm gonna use another minor action because I'm not gonna move.
Right.
My hunters quarry into that bitch with the thing.
Yep.
And then I'm going to, come on, did I use it already?
Okay. Both of those hit. 11 damage and 12 damage, and you have your oath on the, or your thing on the target, right? Which is how much? So you roll your extra 2 d6s. You can roll. You just roll 2 d6s. Jesus. You shoot 2 arrows at her. Hit him, whatever. And the first arrow impacts like right. You think it's gonna hit the creature, but it stops right in front of it and impacts this bubble thing around it. The arrow falls to the ground, snapping in half, but the bubble appears to diminish. The second arrow does the same thing, but this time the bubble appears to dissipate completely, like almost turns into shreds of paper, bluish paper, and just flutter away into non-existence. That's the end of your turn. Monty, what would you like to do?
It's getting more fiery in here, if you haven't noticed.
Yeah.
Getting hotter, yes.
So take off all your clothes. Can I do like a perception check on this well thing down here? This bro?
What do you want
is that?
to determine? Like, see a
If it's relevant to what's going on here.
you see a big cauldron full of a red viscous liquid. What exactly are you trying to figure out there? What are you trying to see?
Oh, it seems like there's like a ritual going on. Are they connected? Can I figure that out? What?
Religion.
Oh, sure.
You should be good at that.
Good.
Yeah, you're pretty sure this is some kind of summoning ritual. And definitely has to do with blood magic.
Oh shit.
So
You assume that the creature in the middle of the pentagram is what's being summoned or revitalized or returned to life through blood magic.
can I bless the creature in the middle?
You can attempt to do that, sure.
Okay. Here I go.
So roll an attack that is wisdom.
Wisdom. Oh, here. I figured. I got this, right? Bloop.
Yeah, but roll wisdom. That's what you're trying to do.
Okay. Wisdom. Plus half level, or
Bless it with that power, right? Just trying to bless it and make it holy, right?
yeah.
What is
Yeah.
Wisdom modifier.
How do I do that?
Hold on, you have a ritual just for this, don't you?
Do I? Ritual. Yeah, your practice hands perform the ritual fast enough to preserve a body for later a casting of raised dead. This ritual is performed on an adjacent corpse. It quintuples the time the corpse can lie dead and still be affected by raised dead. I don't know if
That sounds like the opposite
this
of
is
what
what
you
we need. I feel. Oh, wait. Gentle repose also protects the corpse from being raised as an undead creature for 150 days. I just put a fucking stick in your.
Normally this takes 1 hour, but you can attempt to do this quickly. And you rolled your wisdom modifier yet.
No, I haven't. How do I do that?
Just like anything, you would look at your mod plus half level and click it.
Oh, okay. 21.
Okay. You stand there and begin performing the ritual. So far, I think that's what you're doing. You're performing that ritual.
Okay.
All right. This thing seems to be very agitated now and worried.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, it's
Shouldn't
D&D.
I
You
have
never seen
to,
D&D? Yeah, it's adult pretend time.
Let's see.
All right, that's versus your what fortitude, Ramadis.
Oh.
That's versus your fortitude, Monty. And that's versus Surya's fortitude.
Fortitude's 13.
Okay. You get pushed back away from the bitch. 3 squares and she does a blast of force.
Monty's good.
All right, Ramadis, your turn.
Is her shield gone, or its shield gone?
It does appear to be gone.
Okay.
So did Monty succeed with his shit? Or do we not know?
He's over there. You can see him over there performing a ritual over the corpse.
Alright. I'm gonna... Let's see here.
Be determined at a later time.
Alright. Wait, I gotta move first.
Clustering strike slices into your foe and through the fabric of space, hurtling both you and that foe for a short distance away.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking run at her and slash her and try to push her towards the corner of the room.
All right, you succeed, lobbing her head off.
Damn.
Oh shit.
As the body flies back into the corner of the room. Just as that happens, a purplish lightning strikes the corpse from her hands.
Damn it.
The room. So you run up and slice at her and slap her head off, and her head rolls on the floor and her body flies to the back. The lightning comes off and hits the body, and Monty reaches as the body begins to writhe around and the blood of the pentagram begins to slowly move inwards towards the body. Monty lays his hand onto the body, and then an embracement of radiant light forms around the corpse, and it settles, and everything seems to be okay.
Oh shit. Well,
I throw
we
a
did it.
stick in your fucking spokes.
Well done, cleric.
Sorry.
Fine, that's how it works, man. I set things up, and it determines how you guys play it out. No stick at all.
Is this chest locked? Wait, hold on. Before I do that, let's not assume it's all over. Does everything look calmed down? Is everything still on fire? Is the fire growing?
The bodies have gone out.
And that green cloud that's been getting smaller.
That has dissipated.
Hobbit says it's anticlimactic. Sorry, I choose life.
Life.
Let's not fight a fucking abomination if we don't have to.
I know, dog. You gotta go out. Relax. All right. For now, let's
Check under that cross. See what was under that cross. I'm still curious. Talking to you, Ranger. Did you see me shaking my character around?
the chest is not locked.
All right, let me peek slowly and see if there's teeth.
There are no teeth. as
All
far
right,
as
I'll
you-
open it.
Pry it open with a giant sword.
Empty.
Empty.
Rit. Some bitch.
Or so it appears to be.
What?
We'll find out after, hobbits. All right, I would like to see what's going on. Can I see? All right, it looks like there's more fire here. This might not
Yes.
be good.
Very hot.
I mean, I want to be at a safe distance. Where does this start to get uncomfortable?
Yeah, you're good.
Oh my god, I'm in between two spaces right now. What the fuck? All right, is that just? Can I see anything underneath it?
No, a lot of fire. Bright.
Everything is burning.
Could I check this wizard dude for any like evidence?
Roll perception.
Perception.
Evidence. Hold on. Evidence of what?
Well, you know, see what it's about, and you know, if there's loot.
Okay. Religion.
Oh, all right.
Religion for what it's about. Perception for loot.
I'll do religion. Fuck it.
And I saw that 20. It looks like a very ugly old lady that was capable of casting some kind of spell and was definitely doing some kind of ritual. That's all you know.
Can I
Good
check this
thing
body
I'm so-
closer? See
Yeah.
if there's anything extra that's not like
Anything
body
extra?
parts.
Oh, perception. You don't find anything but a corpse of some kind of really big spider creature. It looks beefy and big. You can tell that if it was, it's kind of like flattened out a little bit. You know, it's lost whatever, innards it had inside of it. So it's not as big as it's not as big as it would be if it was alive. You imagine?
Is there something? What is this?
Yeah, it's all
Where I'm
shriveled
at?
up and shit.
Yeah, it's a
That's some
modifier.
books on the
hobbits.
ground.
I'm really perceptive.
What? No, I'm
Bonus
talking
on
about the
perception.
furniture.
The
Something
furniture.
value. What
Oh,
is
that's,
that?
bookshelves.
Something valuable in the bookshelf?
You can search the bookshelf if you want.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, what?
I want to search a bookshelf.
Perception.
Perception. Oh. I can't just click on perception?
What? Yes, you can. But it's in the
Yeah.
skills.
Oh. Oh, yeah, duh.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Pathfinder was based off of D&D, so yeah.
You don't find anything but shitty little books and dust.
This well of blood. It'll move out of that fire. Jesus. Can I tell how deep it goes? Is there anything in it?
It's just a big bowl.
Like you said, it was
Can I
Big
s-
stone bowl.
Can I stick my sword in it and see how deep it is? If there's anything in there? Push stuff around.
Sure, roll a d20.
oh boy.
And then a perception. You don't find anything, but your sword is covered in blood.
Awesome.
I think we should get out
I
of
don't
here.
wipe it off.
Okay. Yeah, let's go.
I feel like this fire is getting a little
Get
out
the
of
fuck out.
control.
I know. Let's get out.
Yeah, we should probably find where that arrow went so you can get
Careful,
it back.
there was that shit we were sneaking around from before. So let's just fucking
Sneaky,
go right.
sneaky.
I guess. I mean,
You don't want to check it out?
Jesus Christ, we're gonna have to find another boss.
What? How are they dead?
I can't move my fucking map. God damn it.
Oh,
Like so much lag with all this fire.
what is this?
Good.
Or what is this?
That.
And it appears to
was
be a
that?
table
Yeah.
with some kind of body on it.
Do I recognize him? Her? It?
Nope.
It looks like it's an armor. Is that what it is?
Yeah, looks like it.
Monty, you want this armor?
Gotta
Are
take
we able to?
armor off the body.
You try. You can certainly try. What's this red thing? Let me guess. It's a brazier.
Yes.
Brazers are awesome looking in this
Like
game.
some kind of meat pot of. No, it's definitely a brazier. I'm just fucking with you.
What are these? Are these like for
Some kind of dead zombie dog thing that was.
Yeah,
I got-
nice
yeah,
job on
yeah,
those stray arrows.
One of them has an arrow in it. The other one just has a hole in it.
Oh, damn.
Looks like an arrow that you recognize.
Anything on this table worth looking at? Oh, fuck me. More fire.
Am I able to attempt to grab some armor?
We should probably just go, but
Perception.
All right.
You find a ring on its finger.
All right. I take the ring and run.
All right.
It's getting hot in here. So take out all your coat.
back up the stairs.
Monty, you're not even moving.
What are you talking about? I'm moving. Right next to Soraya. I'm at the stairs right now.
All right. So you guys exit back out, right?
Sure.
Right.
Yeah, before this place engulfs us. Anyone notice the basement's bigger than the hut?
Is that not normal? It's not like
dug
it's a
underground.
secret underground tunnel.
All right, you emerge.
Woo. You think this place is gonna catch fire? We should probably go.
Yeah, we should probably go.
Can I check under this bed real quick? I said real quick.
Yeah, go ahead. Perception.
Ugh,
You find some cobwebs.
awesome. I'm out of here.
I want to keep those for later. I'll save that for later.
Monty's blocking the door. Sorry.
What? Oh.
We're gonna burn to death, Monty, if you don't get out of here. All right, left or right? Guys, left or right?
How heavy's this ring?
It's 1 pound. It's not even a pound. The ring doesn't matter.
Where do you even put the weight?
Let's move away from that.
Whatever.
The whole building is burning. Let's move away from the building. Hello?
This shit's kind of lagging for me.
All right. Refresh.
I guess we're going left. Always go left, right? That's the rule.
Refresh, Monty. The page, and then.
All right, we'll wait. I mean, I can't promise that the fucking building won't be burnt down by the time you get back. It's everywhere. The floor's on fire.
Was it Monty's fire that burned
Yeah.
the
He's
corpse?
adding
Everybody
the
should
fire
refresh
effects.
their page real quick.
Oh my god, where am I? Did I just spoil myself?
How do
Or
you
did I
read?
change it?
No, that shit was over there for a while. Shit's been there. We're to the right of that. I was walking up
Oh,
on that
okay.
before we went in. Shit, how do I bring up that page with all their shit again?
It's a browser.
Refresh the browser.
Take it out. Really? Take it out.
Fucking bullshit. Okay.
Shitty ass. Little fucking trash can. Is everybody back? We're good?
Yeah.
All right, fantastic.
We are moving left.
Yeah, let me close this door. Okay. Is Monty back? Because he's not moving.
No.
How you doing? Is it lagging still?
It seems better.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta, you know.
So my whatever the sun thingamajig is definitely gone.
Right, now that we're out of a burning inferno.
Yeah, but you probably still have it on you on this map, so let me change that. All right, go ahead, Monty. Burning Inferno. Add the Burning Inferno. You're also back down to what you should be because that torch is gone.
Would I be able to inspect this ring, see if it's got any special properties?
You don't have the means to do that right now.
All right.
I mean, you can, but it's going to take a long time.
That's fine.
What was over here when you came over here before?
Oh, I saw some torches. What, maybe like a bridge or something? Don't go south, though. That shit'll... It's like herpes.
Oh,
It
relax.
bites back.
Can you guys see?
Yeah. Probably not as good as you can, but I can see.
You see those? They look like archers. Can I see that, or is that just? Am I meant to see?
Yeah,
it?
if you can see it, you can see it.
All right. Can
Yeah,
I?
there's us archers.
I want to see what they are. They look like goblins. Perception.
Go ahead, roll perception.
I have no fucking idea what they. They're friendly.
Are they friendly? Or can we know?
I am
Hold on.
100% sure that they're friendly.
So you, in perception, you can't tell what it is. In fact, you feel like you can't see as good anymore.
Oh God.
Oh, God.
Because of the smoke.
All
I
that
hurt my
smoke in
brain
here.
trying to see.
Just a miniature aneurysm is all. You'll be fine.
It's funny because you guys don't see what
happened.
happened to him where he lost half of his vision distance.
We're fine. I feel great. Let's push on. If you guys are cool with just walking into this fucking group of archers, anyone else want to?
Can I?
Yes, everybody can do their own perception checks, man.
Okay. First, I'll look at the elf and say, "What do you see?"
Yeah, he's talking to you, Surya.
No.
See,
You can definitely
Squinting
tell those are
my
goblins, and they're armed with bows. And
are
you
they
feel like
friendly?
you know
Are
that
goblins
they're
ever
not
friendly?
friendly.
They're
Goblins are vile
goblins.
creatures and would attack you on sight. It looks like some kind of fortification along the entirety of the King's Highway. You assume whatever's on the other side of that is a lot more goblins.
All right, guys. If I know anything about D&D, I mean goblins, there's a wall we can't see, and they're just gonna fucking rain fire down upon us if we get any closer. How close did you get, Monty, last time?
I didn't get much closer than this. I just saw it and turned away. I'm not sure if they were there when I came the first time.
Maybe you
Turn
were
away.
lagging out. Do you
You
guys
know
want to
it's
go
not
in?
too late. You guys were told to go northeast.
Northeast.
That's what Luke said when he took off to help get those people to safety. Didn't
Oh,
get
the dead guy?
Yeah.
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 We found another passage over here that we never saw, so let's go do that.
Don't be a bitch, okay? You gotta take your time.
Well, I was just getting back into the light. We just came that way.
Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead.
Turbo mode. Is this house still on fire?
Oh yeah, it's getting hotter and hotter. I don't want to lag you guys. So I don't. It's engulfed in flame at this point. And yeah. It's
Someone else
producing
should go
fire.
first. So, because I can't see too good. The fire is so bright that my eyes can't adjust to the dark anymore.
You squinted so hard that you pulled the muscles in your
Man, I
fucking
hope this doesn't
eyelid.
last very long. Just a racial ability.
Oh, welcome to my world.
I mean, you crit failed on a perception roll to see.
All right, that's a good question for the DM. So Hobbits asks, are you guys able to do anything you want? Like, could you set fire to the bridge, burn the goblins?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, see, here's the
Try.
thing. We could try,
You could try.
but we
It
could
depends
also
on the
fail,
roll.
and then we have to fight a bunch of goblins.
That's true. Yeah. It's all about the rolls. I mean, it's all open ended.
I mean, I wouldn't say it's all about the rules. It's all
All right,
about
so
the
you guys are
DM.
transversing here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right, you make your way through similar caverns that like the ones you've been through before, and wind around and oh shit, let me grab from the other place.
If I had to guess, I would say something like taking out all those goblins in one fell swoop would require a pretty high roll.
Yeah, like
But
if
I mean,
a
you
bard
can. I
rolled a
guess.
20.
It also depends on what the DM
Wizard rolled a
determines.
20. The bard rolled a 1.
Oh yeah, bard rolled a 20.
Dog, fuck off. Okay.
But I usually say that D&D is like drugs, and if you want to get into it, you kind of need to know someone. I mean, I don't.
You gotta
What?
know a guy.
I feel like that's a pretty good way to put it.
I don't know. I guess there's random groups you can join, but what if they all end up being douchebags? You know?
All right, your eyesight seems to return slightly to normal over a period of time.
It's just
that
a
you
blank
walk through
screen
these-
for me. Here
as
we
you,
are.
as you walk through these caves, and eventually you arrive through an area that's it's very cavernous. Like you have these areas that you can walk on, and then the rest of it's just these pits of darkness that go down who knows how far.
All right.
Man bun. Like
Let
a
me see what I
top
can
knot.
see. Do I have line of sight? Are these walls or is this just like islands?
That's just yeah. These are like islands of everything that's in the dark areas in between are like these pits that lead to you don't know what. Okay, give me a second to take this fucking dog out and refresh my page because it's like
All right, I'll grab a drink.
Sure.
I'll take a 5-minute break.
Sure.
Don't go anywhere, hobbits. Chair stream. What does that mean? I'm always in a chair. I mean, I'm not paying for it. Yeah, the group finder's probably free. Shall we just avoid the boss fight? We're fucking geniuses. I think you have to download the handbook. Or you can look it up. You can do hybrid classes too. Yeah, Paladin is a class. That's an option. Yeah, there's a bunch of different races. Races, classes. I mean, it's basically the RPG that all other RPGs are based on. So yeah, it's got all that shit. The tough part is just finding a group of people.
All right, we're about ready to wrap up for the night. Everybody here?
I'm here.
All right, well, I'll let you guys explore this place at will. Monty here?
Hello. Right, he moved.
Oh, no, I moved him. Sorry.
What's this glowy thing?
The brazier.
Yeah, cool. Oh, there.
Yeah, the guard seems to eye you like he's been expecting you. You can pass. He's a dwarf.
Has Luke come through here?
Who?
Luke.
I don't know any Luke. I don't know any Luke. But your friends are already waiting for you.
I knew it. Did. Sleeping or dead?
I don't know what you're talking about. They're up at Pikes. You can find them to the north.
I've walked away from the guard. Do you not see that?
No, I didn't.
Oh.
You didn't tell me that.
I'm talking to, I'm looking at the bed up here. People laying.
This is mostly exploration here for a bit. Monty, go ahead and you can free roam explore. Place is friendly. Bunch of dwarves around.
That's who hated walls.
What's this guy I'm next to? He a blacksmith or something?
Yeah. Hammering away on a anvil.
You got anything to do? You selling anything? My man.
If you want to buy something, they're inside.
Can he appraise rings?
Can't appraise magic items. Looks like a common ring, if you ask me.
Oh.
What's this? This guy? Is this the guy I talked to? You selling anything, my dude?
What you see on the table is what you get. Military weapons. Forged
Oh,
right here in Forge Home.
all right.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, 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 oh,
Just like real life.
oh God. Oh God, I'm lost.
What do you mean you're lost? You're not even moving to me. Stop moving for a second. Let it update.
I'm not moving. It's just I'm trying to move this fucking map
okay.
and zoom in a bit, but it's like doing weird shit.
Okay.
Is there anything worth looking at? Like, is this? It looks like there's shit underneath this rug.
Give me 1 second.
Hey there.
Oh my God.
The shop owner sell or buy shit?
Okay, sorry, what? Monty?
Well, I wanted to ask the
These
shop owner.
these are like outdoor Ramadas. These are like outdoor little tinted up things that people are selling shit. There seems to be nobody at that stall has some kind of like random knickknacks and shit. Monty, this is a in what appears to be some kind of shop. Got weapons laying on tables that seem to have been forged by the guy outside.
What is
They don't
this?
seem to be anything spectacular.
All right.
Is it a trap?
Or
Some
actually,
kind of incantation written on the floor.
And I
You
walk
don't have-
over it.
You have no knowledge of what the hell that is.
So I'm just gonna walk over it.
Okay, you feel elated and lighter. Feel like you're lighter stepped, you know, like you don't feel so much weight on you.
And this person is selling magic stuff, I guess.
You can talk to them.
Do you know anything?
Excuse me, sir. You have to get a room. You have to, if you want to go back to the rooms, you're going to have to pay for it.
Well, don't I get to see what I'm paying for?
Absolutely not. It's a room and it accommodates people. I can't let you just go back into the rooms. There's people's privacy and things in there.
All right, all right, all right. Thanks, Karen.
I'm gonna ask this woman about the arrow.
Just ask.
Hey, do you know anything about this arrow?
The Eladrin in front of you seems to ignore you for a moment, flipping through some pages. He's laid on the table. You lay the arrow on the table. Wow.
Yeah.
And passes, the Eladrin sticks out their hand and passes it over. And
Ooh.
you feel lighter as you pass over the incantation on the ground. Yes, it is an enchanted arrow. It has been enchanted with magic. What do you want?
What kind of magic is that?
More than likely, based off what I'm feeling from it,
A little bit of both.
it's a cold. It seems cold to the touch, so I would assume
It's planned out, but
some sort of
shit goes
cold
awry.
magic.
All right. Thanks.
Eladrin rolls her eyes and moves on back to the book.
Hey there, sister. What is this place?
This is my shop.
Yeah, I thank you for that, but like, what's with the stuff on the floor? I felt a little light in my loafers when I came in.
That's just a nice little incantation to help people feel nice and uplifted when they enter my shop.
That
Good
is
vibe.
Good business. Am I
Tends to
right?
lead to more purchases. Now, are you here to buy anything, or are you all just oogling?
Yeah.
me?
What kind of stuff do you have?
I mostly sell scrolls, books, incantations of the magic sort.
You do
None of you look
enchanting?
to be anything along the lines of what I would expect in a shop like this. I don't do any enchanting, unfortunately.
Anyone who can in town?
Not here, I'm afraid.
All right. Well, what's the name of this place? We just got here, and you live awfully close to some.
I call
pretty
it the
seedy shit.
Layway.
The Layway.
Hey,
And is this a town? Do you just work here? What's
Oh, the
deal?
town. Well, this is Forge Home. It's the dwarves. They've
You know,
made this place their home.
sorry, did I say that out loud?
I believe so.
All right. Well, thank you. I don't really have any need for magic stuff, but maybe my friends do. I found the inn. I'm gonna keep looking around. We'll see you guys later. Or now, if you want to follow, whatever.
hello, lady.
Hi. Greetings.
Some men.
human.
You do appraisals?
Sure. What do you have?
This ring.
My dick.
Here, let me put it on the table.
Right.
Dick on
Well,
the table.
That's a
this
good
is
point.
no
huh?
ordinary ring.
Sure.
It is definitely enchanted with magic incantations. Seems
Do
to
you
have-
know?
Hmm?
Do you know what sort of
Yes. But it's going to
incantation?
cost you.
Okay, how much?
I can tell you what the ring does, but its power won't be unlocked for you until you apply a scroll of.
A scroll of what? Tell us what kind of scroll?
Hold on. Shut up. I'm finding it.
Jesus.
Shut the fuck up, okay? I'm finding it. I got it somewhere around here. Where the
What
fuck-
type of scroll?
God
Tell
damn
us,
it, I
you son
want
of
to
a
know
bitch.
now.
Okay, scroll. Sorry. Okay. I forgot what I named the item. Sorry. A scroll of magic discovery. You'll have to purchase one. I carry a few.
All right, how much would the service and the scroll cost?
It'll cost you 100 gold per scroll.
Oh my God.
I can tell you that this ring would be quite worth it.
Well, how much would it cost to know what the ring does?
Well, that would be no use to you.
Well,
I can tell you, but someone of your stature, this ring is quite above your caliber.
what's that supposed to mean?
Get OP, Monty.
If we were to speak plainly, while you could certainly wield this ring and its power, you would be quite fortunate to do so, as you are not prepared.
All right. Can I try and haggle this lady?
For what? You want to sell it to her?
Well, no, maybe get the scroll for a little cheaper. Use some
Sure.
of my manly charm.
Shit.
Is there like some kind of like oath of chastity that like she
Nothing
knows it's not
mine.
going anywhere?
Not necessarily have to take any kind of oath of chastity if it did exist. Okay, well, I believe you need to roll a diplomacy check
Roger.
and role play out how you're trying to haggle,
So, how about we talk about price on that scroll of magic, whatnot?
Oh,
I'm
God.
here as human.
He's laying on the southern charm.
I was thinking 40 gold. would
4?
be fine.
That's quite low. What do you think of me? Hmm?
I think you are a lovely lady. And perhaps
Roll a
we could get
charisma.
to know each other.
Roll a charisma.
later.
Half level
Charisma?
Yeah.
All right.
$80.
Let me consult my purse.
Walk away.
65.
Walk away.
You're not nearby.
The metagaming pigeon.
65. I'll tell you what. Since you tried so hard and this town of dwarves doesn't get many, I'll give it to you for 60.
Oh, I could do that. Sure.
Deal. All right, you pay 60 gold, and she hands you a scroll of magic discovery.
All right. And how does one use?
That'll cost you 80 gold for the knowledge. If you want to use the scroll, you'll unravel it, place the item on the scroll, and read the words on the scroll.
Okay. Could I do this here? Maybe with your
I don't
guidance?
Just get out of my face.
Sure. I'll be over here and a circle.
All right, so you use the scroll in the manner she described.
Yes. Yeah. I'll do that.
All right, you begin a lengthy ritual to discover the magical properties of an item. Discover the magical properties of an item held against the scroll. The scroll then lights a flame, quickly burning away. You discover the Ring of the Phoenix. You gain resist 15 fire if you wear this ring. You gain a power daily fire, no action. Use this power when you die or when you are dying. Your body burns away to ash. On the start of your next turn, you appear in a burst of flame within 5 squares of your last location with a number of hit points equal to your healing surge value. If you've reached at least 1 milestone that day, the burst of flame surrounding you, your return is treated as an attack. Close burst 2, Constitution +6 or Charisma +6 versus Reflex. The target takes 4d10 plus Constitution modifier damage or Charisma modifier damage.
Holy shit.
Half damage on miss.
So
This is I'll show you the item.
So I'm a little confused because we found it on a dead person. I feel like it might not work. I mean, I'm no genius, but
it's known as the Ring of the Phoenix, and you can see it under items, rings, if you look in the folders there.
Okay.
The folder should have popped up for you.
Wow, it's worth 1.6 million gold pieces.
Okay.
If you purchase it, that's how much it costs to purchase it, not to sell necessarily.
Oh well,
shit. With these kind of
the way D&D works,
kind of charisma, who can resist?
A lot of DMs will do a thing where they'll have you walk
family charm.
A lot of times the DM will have you walk into a town and then say, okay, if you want to buy items, you can just look at the item book and buy whatever's available based off the money you have. I don't do that. I do a set list of items.
Jesus, level 27?
That's what she meant by beneath your caliber.
My God. Well, I mean, what are the odds of us even getting that high of a level? I don't know how often you level up.
As long as you continue showing up. It's inevitable.
Sure.
All right.
Thank you for taking most of my
What am I
money.
looking at up here?
You're looking at a dwarf standing in front of a spit roast.
Oh, I thought it was a giant gemstone. That's disappointing.
What's this? Where am I? Is this the end?
Yep.
Are they in here?
No, we're north.
Fucking, oh God. Oh God, scrolling. Oh God, it's all black now. Oh, what did I do?
You gotta relax, Monty. He fucking starts scrolling and loses himself, and he's like, "Oh God."
I can't feel my legs.
What's going on? You guys aren't talking.
I'm
I
exploring.
don't know. What are we supposed to be doing?
You're
I
looking
kept saying
for
that,
trouble,
hey,
you
they're
know,
inside. I'm looking for our friends. Who's this guy?
Who's in?
He's a store vendor.
Who
Standing
are
behind the
we
counter.
looking
Can I help
for
you?
again? Drummond?
Good morning, evening.
Morning.
What are you selling?
This is my store. Just general items, potions, grain, food,
Midgets and whatnot.
Is this
I don't
a
really need any.
barkeep, whatever this is?
Yep.
What?
Well, I don't
Have
really
you
need any general
seen-
items, thank you.
Hey, what race is Drummond again? 12?
Dwarf.
Oh shit.
These
I've
are all
seen a
dwarf.
dwarf.
I told you. His distaste for dwarves, and there's a fucking city of them.
So I'm just ignoring most of them.
Do you know anyone with a name?
I've lost Monty. Oh, okay, there he is.
Am I with my
Drummond?
friends?
Monty, you walk in, and as soon as you get in, Artelius greets you. Ah, you made it. At last.
Thought you was dead.
No, I went on ahead while Luke stayed behind helping some of the citizens escape.
Oh wait, it wasn't you. I thought Luke was dead.
What do you mean? Luke is dead.
Ooh, yikes.
Yeah, about that. So Luke and all the people he was trying to save turned into zombies and then caught fire.
I mean, did one of them look like Luke though? I mean,
At least you burned it to the ground. Zombies are an
Yes.
abomination. It's
We
tragic.
also interrupted some kind of ritual where 3 lady things were trying to,
ladies.
I guess, resurrect an undead
If
spider.
zombies
corpse.
are involved, then it was definitely hags, witches, some call them.
Right. They were trying to resurrect the spider.
Did
That
you
mean
stop-
anything to you?
There are manner of terrible creatures here in the Underdark. Who knows what kind of
Terrible demon.
All
being
right.
from beyond she might have been summoning, but it is good that you stopped them.
Yeah, problem solved.
Roman is recovering in the bed over there. This is Pike. He's the head of the prospecting company here. He has a proposition for us in terms of getting out of the Underdark. Hey, I hear you want to get out. I'm your man.
Oh, well, yeah, I mean, we still have kind of a job to do, apparently. I don't even, is that even on anymore? Are we still doing
Why
that?
not?
Well, I mean, okay.
I
Well,
mean,
then, yeah,
you've
step
lost,
one,
like,
get
half
out
your
of the
people.
Underdark.
Well, I mean, let's put it into perspective. We are trapped in the Underdark. We want to get out. When we get out, the problem still persists of the prince and his crusade.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah, but the guy who gave us the
Priority.
mission is dead. I mean,
It's not dead. He's recovering in the bed over there. I'll be staying with him and healing him throughout the time while you help Pike.
yeah, but
This
he's dead.
expedition is
Yeah, but he just completely ignore what he's saying. Yeah, but he's dead.
He's definitely not dead.
You will be in a minute.
All right. Well, listen, I'm putting together an expedition to Deep Reach. It's the ancient underground kingdom of my people, abandoned for generations. Deep Reach has a multitude of surface entries, and unless you can befriend some goblin cannibals, you're likely not to find another way out. We've all been stuck down here for quite some time. In fact, Forge Home here is the remnants of those who fled Deep Reach when it was overrun long ago. I myself was born right here in this city. So, you know.
So you're
That's all we have.
saying we're stuck here. We don't have any way.
You're stuck here until we get to Deep Reach. Now listen, there's been many of expedition to Deep Reach. I only know from stories passed down, but I can assure you this expedition will succeed where others have failed, because we'll have not only more souls than ever before and plenty of supplies. That is, of course, if you're willing to assist.
There
Yeah.
any ladies?
I mean, dwarven women are everywhere. They might look like men, but trust me, they're women.
Trust me, they're not.
Oh my god, fucking terrible. All right, give me 1 second before the conversation continues. Okay. So you'll do it. You'll go with us to Deep Reach. Find your way out of this hellhole.
Sure, but
I
I mean, what's in Deep Reach?
Choice.
You know, again, I don't know much from the stories, but it was overrun long ago by all manner of creatures.
Terrible demons.
It's massive, built by dwarves on the ground. There's
Has anyone
giant
tried to
hole.
do this before? I mean, why hasn't anyone escaped through?
Well, yes, there have been many expeditions, but none of them, as I said, none of them will have the amount of souls that we are taking, the amount of manpower, dwarf power. They won't have you lot to assist us, or the number of resources that we'll have thanks to your help.
I mean, as far as you know.
Well, it's, you know, listen, unless you have some other way, maybe you know some goblins that you can, you know, befriend or something. By
Look,
chance that
don't get sassy with me. I could just fucking live here. You know, we could just stay.
Oh,
This
you're
is our
willing
home
to
now,
stay
guys.
in the Underdark.
Hey, these people make do.
Well, enjoy going crazy over time. The only reason why we dwarves are unaffected by it is because we persist underground. You folk, you're not going to do so
Do
well.
I look like
I
I
mean-
enjoy the sun?
Not with the ladies that look like the dudes.
Listen, I can handle the numbers. I just need people like yourselves to take care of the resources. We need more provisions for the numbers I'm taking.
All
I
right.
mean-
So what would we have to do to get these provisions?
So there's a few places to acquire them. I'm afraid that those places aren't very friendly, or else I'd be going myself with a few men. However, that shouldn't be a problem for the likes of you, though. I've heard how you and your friend here carved your way through the caverns in the Duger Den.
You heard that, huh?
Well, you know, word travels fast around here. It's not the worst this place has to offer, mind you, where you've been. Further, but you've been further out than anyone here in this town is willing to go. First, you'll need to find the Mad Wizard. He came here some time ago and was very helpful. Cleared out several of the enemy holds nearby and kept us safe for a time. He heard about the infestation of the old Forge Home ruins. Said he'd handle it, but he never returned. We sent out parties to find out what happened, and they returned claiming it had gone mad and was now lording over a group of lizardmen. He's a good man, that I can assure you. I'm asking that you bring him back unharmed. It's our first task. He's too powerful an ally to throw to the wind.
All right, but what if he is not cooperating and we're left with no other choice?
Whatever
Would
you
you
have to
rather
do,
have
knock
us
him
run or
unconscious.
kill him?
Convince him to come back or knock him unconscious, whichever you have to do. When we get back here, we'll see if we can figure out what drove him crazy and Reverse the effects if possible. Down here in the Underdark, it's not uncommon for surface dwellers like yourself to spend too much time in the depths and go insane. The deeper you go, the worse it gets. Once you're back, I'll fill you in with how to acquire those provisions. Terlius looks at you guys and nods and says, you should get going. I'll stay here with Drummond and take care of his wounds. Hopefully he'll be back up on his feet and ready to go to Deep Reach when you return.
Well, hold on now for a second. How about
Yeah,
a little
this is
bit
day
of,
one.
compensation? We was promised mighty fine prize for doing this mission, yet
And
we've done so
Drummond's
much
dead,
already. And
Well, first of all,
we've done so much already.
Mike here has already promised you not only an escape to the surface, but he's a dwarf. I am a dwarf. Look around you. You're in the middle of a prospecting company. All we do down here is dig and find treasure.
Oh, sure. We could
Surrounded
use some provisions, though, and,
Well, that's part of the
we're
process.
low on gold, you see.
We'll definitely
into this
reward you for
lady.
some gold.
You'll have to forgive my cuck friend here.
A lady, you see.
We realize that no one's going anywhere unless we do this. So, yeah.
We need to get the fuck out of here.
I can cover you with some gold. It's not a problem. In fact, that's part of the process. I'll have to give you some form of money to go out and acquire some of the provisions.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it.
Get
We'll
some
do it.
rest. We'll handle it in the morning. Well, what we call morning.
God damn it.
Douche.
All right. So you guys hold up for the night or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, we'll
whatever
go
you
to the
guys
inn.
rest. You can rest here or you can go to the inn and pay money.
Is there?
better
Wait, does he
watch
have like a room for us? Is that what he said? Or is
Well,
it just laying on the
everybody's
ground?
just here sleeping on the ground on shitty little mats.
Yeah, fuck that.
All right. So you want to go to the inn. So head back to the inn.
I'll stay here. I'm
I'll
broke.
stay here.
Well,
Uh,
I
just
mean,
go
I
to
might
the
not be
inn.
able to afford it, so we'll
Go
see.
to the inn with him. You'll be fine.
I'm just powering there. Oh god, I clicked something.
Did you move me?
Yes, I moved you.
Oh,
You just moved me all the way there.
I'm moving you now.
Lost.
All right. You're there.
Let's go away then.
Hey, remember me?
oh, don't mind me.
I'll fucking count. All right. Yes. Would you like a
One
room?
room, please.
Which would you like?
How much? Well, how much is a room?
We've got 3 tiers. Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3. Tier 1 starts 50 silver. Tier 3, 10 gold.
What's
One
the
night.
difference?
Space, convenience, smell.
What's
Now-
tier
now,
2?
Why would you just have
Somewhere in between.
smelly rooms?
What?
I mean, why is that an option?
What, can you speak plainly? I can understand a word you're saying.
I'm saying is, why would you have a smelly room?
Well,
Is there a sort that
plenty of
prefer
travelers
to-
come and go from this town that aren't dwarves. You're not the only outsiders to come visit Forge Hall.
How many
Some
of
of
us
it-
can fit in a room? Is it one person per room?
Depends on the room.
Jesus Christ. Help me out here, lady. What's the cheapest way the 3 of us can fit in a room?
You can hand over 5 gold, and I'll give you a room that all 3 of you can stay.
And how smelly would it be?
Well, it's not going to be the most comfortable room, but it won't smell. I can promise you that.
You
And
okay
it's
with that?
warm.
Everyone okay with that?
Sure.
All right. We'll take it. 5 gold.
All right. 5 gold. So you remove 5 gold. You don't have to do that in your inventory. I'll trust that you do that. All right.
I
take the
totally
door to
just
your-
did it.
Take the door to your right. Take a left. First door on the right. Well, there's no doors here in Forge Home, but, dwarves.
Uh,
I can't.
You find 4 pallets on the floor. Take your choice.
they say to the
First
right.
door on the right. What's this glowy thing in the middle?
The brazier? Fucking.
All right. I will retire. Good job today, team. Did a lot of killing.
And
It's a
some
good thing.
This is a 5 gold room.
Yeah.
5 gold is nothing. Nothing. You see, Monty's
right.
ring is worth 1.5 million gold.
All right, everybody can restore your health back to full, uncheck any of your dailies and stuff like that as you'll be taking an extended rest. Let's see. Second to that, we're going to be gaining some experience for the night. Now, let me just put this out here, okay? What you guys just went through took the first group 5 to 6 days worth of
That's a
several
level
hours of
27
playing.
ring.
Now,
Even if
granted,
he doesn't
there
get full
were
price, it's a
like
good
5
chunk of
people
gold.
and 1 DM. So, you're dealing with more people inquiring and things like that. So you guys definitely went through it faster, but we're going to jump in a couple levels here.
Yeah,
I don't have a total experience.
Everybody's gonna gain a total of 2,000 experience on top of what you have. So you'll be looking at a total of 6,000 experience on your character sheet there. Just put that at total experience 6,000. Each level is 1,000, so you're leveling up 2 levels. Don't do the level yet. We'll do that throughout the week as I continue to build
where's
So
more shit.
6,000 is the total?
6,000 is the total. Just put 6,000 in, and don't change the level. I'll do that, and throughout the next week, I'll get you guys' new powers and feats and all that as you level up, because you'll get a new feat at level 6, and I assume new powers at level 5. And your stats will go up and all that, and I'll handle any kind of stuff like that. And then we'll do a loot handout
All right.
where it's the end of the night, so we'll do a loot handout. And let's do that real quick because that doesn't require me knowing the item, just the item type. So we'll do each person starting with Surya. Okay. You're going to have a choice between a piece of armor or a weapon.
Piece of armor or a weapon?
Yeah.
Piece of armor.
Piece of armor. Okay.
I'll have the super salad.
The super salad. All right. Okay. Night Terror, same question. Actually, hold on. Let me find this person that I met.
Is this how are you doing this? Is this like a guaranteed upgrade or is it?
It's like a magic item that you're gonna get.
Itza.
Separate to what has been found by anyone. Okay, Surya, you throughout all our adventures today, and not necessarily at this point or any point, you discovered at one point. That's just how we're explaining it away. You discovered somewhere around here. Okay, you discovered a pair of boots. Okay, you don't know what the magical properties of the boots are right now. It's just a pair of boots. Okay.
Should I put that in my inventory?
Put that in your inventory. Magical boots. You don't know what's magical about them yet.
Great.
You know they are. Okay.
Should have spent money on that shit.
Monty, same deal. Weapon or armor?
I'll take a weapon.
Okay. Obviously, it's a mace.
A mace or a morning star?
Well, it's a morning star, but it's a magical morning star you discovered. You don't know what's magical about it. It doesn't do anything different until you discover its magical property.
Damn it.
It's a 1d10, but it has some kind of magical effect on it that you're not sure of yet. It's in your bags. Magical weapon, Monty. Put that in your inventory. Magical weapon. There's no weight to it right now. Magical weapon, and we'll deal with that over the week. Figure out what it is. Okay, and well, this will be something that next time we play, I'll figure out what it is, and next time we play, you'll have to figure out a way to discover it. Okay. Ramada, same deal.
Weapon.
Okay, you discover a claymore. You found a claymore that looks cooler than the one you're carrying, and definitely magical. Magical.
That's exactly what I wanted. Awesome.
Magical weapon. Put that in your inventory. Okay. Let's have everybody roll a perception check before the night ends.
I also don't sleep 8 hours. I got that thing.
What is going on?
Damn it! No.
Fucking Corbin, Dallas, and Monty with the critical one. All right.
We
That's-
get really bad heartburn.
That's just for your perception while you're sleeping through the night. Those will be kept there until the next time we play.
Oh God. It's gonna have time to fucking stew it over.
You shit the bed, literally.
You shit the bed. Damn,
You are
damn
so
it, those
out of
rooms
it.
weren't smelly before. You son of a bitch.
Oh, this is why the rooms are smelly.
It's perception. So, like, Monty goes into a deep sleep. Ramadas doesn't have to do that. He meditates instead, but it's not he's not very super aware. He's aware, but his awareness.
Monty keeps farting in his
He
sleep.
has like a.
God, I really wish you would stop. Jesus Christ.
You can't really determine what's around you because
Can't fucking meditate.
Oh my god.
Tori, on the other hand, is doing a great job. She's lightly sleeping, and she might even discover
I
something.
can't fucking sleep with all this guys farting.
All right, that's it for the night.
Hold on, this is the best part. Take us through and show us all the shit we missed.
Right?
The behind the episode.
Behind the scenes.
Well, I can't necessarily do everything like that because there are certainly some places that you can still technically return. But I can tell you that the room with the hags in it, the witches, was definitely a boss fight type situation where it would have got extremely more difficult with a very tough spider boss if you hadn't shut it down. That spider would have come to life, and
the flames would have kept growing, and
flames would have kept growing. You would have had a very tough fight on your hands. Yeah, it was gonna be rough.
You did sound a little bummed.
I wasn't bummed at all. No, I mean, I'm glad you guys defeated it because I don't like the players having to deal with odds that affect themselves. But I like to set things up, so it's not always just a cakewalk. Yeah, that was certainly that would have certainly. I mean, you guys could have died from that. You're talking about 150 health boss that you would have been fighting there. Yeah. Now, something that I can tell you, typically, there's nothing wrong with telling you this because it's not going to affect your gameplay, but sometimes you'll kill an enemy easily because it's what's known as a minion. A minion is any enemy of the same type that has 1 health, and they're mixed in with other enemies, and there's no real way to tell. They're not different enemy types. They're just the same enemy. They just happen to have 1 health, and they're known as a minion. And so sometimes when you just one-shot shit, that's what's happening. Don't think that I'm giving you handouts or anything like that. It's a way to have lots of enemy numbers without overwhelming the party with fucking 40 health guys that are taking a ton of hits.
was there anything down those mushroom paths? Or is that really
no.
just not supposed to go there?
You can roll a religion check.
Right now.
All 3 of you, if you want to know what's going on with the mushrooms.
The fuck am I looking at here? Religion.
Open up Underdark book real quick. Bleh. Why is this not an alphabetical order? Damn it. Apologies. There it is. Okay. And we can do this when you enter certain areas as well. We'll just apply this same role to Forge Home as well. 34, 40. So 44. Let's see, what do we got? Who rolled what? Everybody sucks at religion. Monty, the religious guy, gets the worst roll. You have no idea about those mushrooms, Monty. You know it's a lot of mushrooms. There's a lot of mushrooms, man. Whole lot of mushrooms. Surya has some idea about a lot of the mushrooms in there, but not necessarily understanding what's going on. Corbin now.
Damn it.
Will you stop? Whatever.
Does it get frustrating, like when we're just trying to like get on with the fucking quest, and we're like, "What's in it for us?"
People used to do.
Why should we fucking do this for you? We don't need.
Fine, I gotta find incentive. Honestly, one of the things you'll find with a lot of DMs is they will force you down paths, and it doesn't feel like you have any agency over what you're doing. What I like to do is build out a map and then build all these areas that don't even have anything to do with the story that you could potentially go to. And if you find a way around it, you find a way around it. And, you know, that's just the way it is. So, you know, if you don't want to go on the thing, okay, that's a weird incentive. You're going to have to justify the incentive to me from your character. I find a hard time believing that Monty or Surya would want to stay in the Underdark forever. Ramatis is easy. You know, a lot of the reason why you're doing the quest that you're doing, that you were summoned for, is because your deity, you know, incentivized you to do it, because this prince is trying to, you know, not only does he want to conquer everything, which kind of fucks with her whole plan, but he, you know, he's also fucking around with the idea of immortality and shit like that. She don't like that. 27. Okay, knowledge. Okay, DC 15. Everybody hit this one. Frak Azul knowledge, or Frak Azul. So, all three of you have heard of Frak Azul. It's this place underground in the Underdark that is a fortress. It's occupied by troglodytes that revere it. Okay. And the only, when I tell you this information, your party member would convey it to you. The only one of, so this is something, that's what all of you would know, but this next thing is something that your party member would convey to you. Ramatis would convey it to you. Frak Azul is not built of stone. It is composed of living fungus. After it is damaged, it grows back to wholeness and health, and it slowly moves through the Underdark at a rate of about 100 feet per day. No one knows why it moves or where it's going or if it has a destination, and the movement itself could just be the goal. Okay.
Sure.
Cool.
That's what the mushrooms were. So you know that's not a thing of like, yeah, you can definitely go that play, and maybe it'll be changed as you move forward. You know, who knows? Who knows
Could be
what'll
more
happen?
mushrooms.
Could be more mushrooms. Could be more dense, thicker. Who knows? Who knows?
So that's it. No more behind the scenes shit that we missed. Oh man,
I mean,
you guys
certainly
walked right.
things were
okay.
missed.
No, man.
Oh, okay, so there are some places I can tell you and show you because you can just never go back there again. So, for example, in the campaign start town, and let's just make this.
Was that well of blood anything?
You can see the whole map. Right?
The beginning map.
You guys see the whole map now?
Yeah.
Okay. So you can look around the whole map now here and even see the behind the scenes. A lot of these houses were just built for you to be able to see through the window. Yes, you could have broken through the window and tried to steal shit in the house. And, you know, I mean, there's a lot of risk of the guards attacking you and probably locking you away and having to make a new character that shows up later on. But, you know, I could populate an area if I had to. You know, a lot of hidden shit, behind the scenes stuff. What you'll notice here, and listen, there was a gym right here. Okay.
What?
And she found it, right? She walked up to it and found it. There's a gym right there. And she found it. You know what else you missed? If you look over here, okay. Everybody see that right there? All that net and shit?
Yeah.
Well, if you look underneath it, there's a treasure chest.
Yeah.
So there's certain things that you just got to pay attention to. Monty almost caught it. He walked over there. He walked around, looked back. Let's talk about what's in the treasure chest. I already have the treasure chest itself on a hidden layer, and this is to help you understand how it works a little bit. There's nothing wrong with me telling you this. There's the treasure chest once you would have dug it up somehow. And inside of it, I have a note here. It's got 1 alchemist fire if you roll a d10. If you roll above a 14 on your perception check, there's 2 potions of clarity. And if you rolled a 20 for perception, you would have found 2 tempest whetstone. But that's forever lost. Forever lost. No.
I don't know what it does, so.
Well, you know, it's nothing crazy or super amazing, but I mean, it's good shit. Witch's basement, same thing, right? The big fiery the place that caught on fire. There were definitely a couple items to be had there. A bow could have been found, a sword could have been found. You found the ring. Hey, cool. And the thing is, some of these maps, like that one in particular, there aren't specific items in specific areas. There's just a loot table. And if you roll above a certain number while searching around, you'll find that loot. Which is what happened with Monty. He was trying to pry off some armor, found a ring, right? Kind of the process there. So, you know, always pay attention. Be perceptive. It's not just about, you know, the perception that you're in the Underdark. So a lot of your perception is going to be, you're not going to be in well-lit areas that often. A lot of times you're going to be in areas where it's dark. You're going to need torches. You're going to need your low light vision, stuff like that. So consider that when you take feats and things like that as well. You're going to be in the Underdark for the whole campaign. Promise you that.
I thought we had to get out of the Underdark and kill the dude.
Yeah, that's the plan. I mean, until the end, right? It's called the Path of the King that Crawls.
I suppose. We'll
I
just
can't
have
tell
to
you more
see.
than that. Can't tell you more than that. At least I can say that, okay, definitively, at least a large chunk of it takes place in the Underdark. It is possible to escape several times.
Yeah, just see me pop them heads with my hand.
My
shrapnel.
We all saw it.
The guy next to him definitely saw it. Holy shit.
He felt it.
The guys next to him had fucking bone skull shrapnel entering their body. Fucking skull grenade went off next to them. So we played this campaign from 8 p.m. to 4:30 a.m. 8 hours, and nobody felt exhausted or anything like that. No. Good times,
No,
right?
it'll move along faster, I'm sure, once it's like,
Yeah, it'll definitely
what do
move
I
along
do?
faster. You guys went through a lot of content there. Like every bit of content that I built over the past 2 weeks was gone through.
I thought you said you had 15 levels worth of content.
Yeah, built up to the point where you and my wife last entered the game.
Oh, so
Not
there's
built
Oh,
up
look at
like
my
ready to go
warlock.
necessarily. Yeah.
Oh,
You guys came in at like what, level 15, something like that, around that?
yeah.
It was more like level 13 or something like that, and I had a couple more things ready to go. So that stuff is there without me having to build new shit. I mean, and a lot of this has allowed me to revise the arcs a little bit and plan some things out a little bit better. So, there's a lot of maps that are already in existence. And some of these, this was the first night. A lot of this was introductory. So they're not all going to be this long. They're not going to be 8-hour longs where you plow through, 2 levels worth of content. Some nights you'll just be gaining 1 level. Some nights you might gain 2. That's just how it goes. Depends on how far we make it through the story. Your levels are going to be based off of progression more so than what you do. At the end of the night, you'll always pretty much level up. It's something to look forward to. I'd have you level up in the middle of content, but then everybody's gonna stop and look through stuff and figure it out, and it's not good.
Well,
It's
we
not
should
good.
probably pick abilities before the next time we do this, so we don't have to code shit.
Well, I'm gonna have to do that in between
Yeah,
campaigns.
but not the day of, or do it the day of.
Or whatever. We might be able to pick back up next week or the week after that, depending on how quickly I get things done. Because again, all the maps are there. I just gotta refurbish them, basically. I mean, there are some pretty shitty old maps on here that we've most of these are just updates. The original versions have been overwritten, which is good. A lot of the stuff like those caverns you guys were going through that didn't exist in the first iteration of the campaign. The last group of guys went from the starting town, which was just an inn. It wasn't a whole town. There was a separate map, which was the arrival point at the docks, and then there was a map that was the inn, and then there was the area that you guys fall into. That was pretty much the same with some better looking textures and things.
I don't
To
have a
some
set
degree, I
day
kept
yet.
coming some of the shitty stuff I kept on there.
I
Some of that
don't know.
shitty free stuff you can search for, and then pretty much nothing until the King's Highway. Like there were no maps between that moment where you fall down in that fight and the King's Highway. There were no caverns. There was no Den of Dugers like that. The whole, some of the stuff with Artelios and Luke Fletcher, that's kind of things that I have played out over the course of it, trying to stay true to certain things. Artelios, it was played by G-Hawk, and G-Hawk wasn't around after, when everybody reached Forge Home. G-Hawk wasn't around that next game, so he stayed behind with Drummond as he's actually going to. And Luke stayed around in the game for a long time, but we already have a ranger, so I decided to, have like a little kill him off thing. And that witch's basement, the house there, was absolutely the same basement. I mean, it looked way more like shit than it does. Like it looked like trash, the original map, and it was just I think it was just Royal, G-Hawk and Matt that did that underground thing. The guy who played Nim wasn't there for that night, and they ended up also the burning down of that hut was an inspiration based off their actions. They burnt that thing to the ground because Matt's character was very against dark, terrible things, and he found some, book in there or some shit that was trying to get in Nim's hands, and because he's a wizard, and they burnt it to the ground. A couple inspirations on things like that.
It's pretty good. I
But
remember that it kind of
Karam Oris obviously isn't in the game because he was an Avenger, and we already
have.
have an Avenger. We don't need any overlap on that.
Yeah,
So,
we don't need that.
and Billy, nobody's seen Billy since the end,
Oh yeah, we should have looked for Billy.
and nobody's seen him since then.
Well, he's a zombie, so
Time will tell.
well, good job, everyone. We carved our way through the fucking intro.
Sure.
Now shit gets real. No more handouts.
Did you enjoy it, Monty? Was it better than you thought it would be?
It was all right. Didn't mind it. It was fine.
I like that you came into your character at the end there. You're like, I'm gonna do this fucking a lady. It's gonna sound like this now. I like that. That's good. Human guy. Human guy from the East, from poorer countries. That makes sense.
Does it?
Dude,
Well, I'm from the second biggest kingdom.
Right.
Telling all the people in the first biggest kingdom.
Yeah, yeah. Don't you forget it.
Everybody also gets money. Money and experience. Based off of your, and this would typically this would be rewards from quests and shit, but we don't have quests, so we have to fill in for that. So everybody gets 100 gold.
Hey,
Nice. Now we can pay that lady.
now I can
And of
find
course,
out what that sword
Check out
does.
my special weapon.
So this is like on top of it. So this would have been like things you would have found through all the process. You know, what you actually find is kind of a bonus on top of what you receive at the end of the whole thing. So you're all in charge of your own money. So I'm not doing it for you.
Why am I not seeing money? Oh, here it is.
Money.
Money. Little does that lady know I gave her 50 silver. Just kidding. I wish. The lady took most of my money. Fucking who?
Don't forget to change the poundage on your stuff there.
Poundage.
What?
So if you have a sun rod, it weighs 2 pounds. 2 sun rods is 2 pounds. So clearly 1 sun rod is 1 pound. So update that on your weight.
Where the fuck is weight?
It's under standard adventure kit for the adventure kit itself has weight.
So like that 2 pounds next to the sunrod.
Yeah, if you have 1
2
sun
pounds
rod,
each?
it's 1 pound instead. Yeah, it's 1 pound each. So 2 pounds total. So you would, if you only have one, you would change that to 1 pound and take away 1 pound from your weight on your standard adventures kit.
Rations are 10 pounds each.
No, I think
10
that's 1
pounds
pound
total.
each.
Oh,
10 pounds total. So if you have 11, that's 11 pounds. But you guys are all going to consume rations when you sleep on an extended rest. So you have now 9 days of rations, or 10 since you picked up that extra one, Corbin. So it's 9 days for everybody except for you, who you basically take 1 off the days and 1 off the pounds. So you should now have 10 days and 10 pounds. So you shouldn't have to modify that, right?
yeah.
But
I modified
Monty-
it to 11, so now I'm going to modify it back.
Monty has to take his down to 9 days and 9 pounds and then adjust the weight, overall weight of the adventurer's kit.
How much did we want to say that that ring weighed?
It
Just
has no weight
0.1?
value to it because it's so.
What about
just
that?
do 0.5.
Oh, wait. Sword. I already put that.
0.5. Okay. weighs more than flint and steel.
Yeah, honestly, it's just zero. Zero. That's what I said originally. Zero. It's made out of some kind of metal that's light. It's not necessary. Your weapons have weight to them as well. Keep that in consideration. That weight is overall applied. You have to consider your overall weight.
Well, that sword isn't adding itself to my total.
Well, not yet because you don't know anything about it.
Well, you told me the weight.
Did I? Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
it's 5. That's a separate item in your inventory specific.
Yeah, it doesn't add all that up.
Well, I'll give you the weight of the other ones. No, it doesn't add all that up. You just have to do it yourself. I mean, I don't think there's a thing that tells total weight.
Whatever. I can do math.
All right. Well, I'm going to get some food and go to sleep.
Well, we'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah. I'll see you guys later.
Later, everyone.
Sure.
Oh, I had to squeeze that one out. Hey, thanks for watching the stream, everyone. That was fun. I don't know when we're going to do this again. Hopefully next week or something. And yeah, that's all I got. I'm going to go to bed. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next time on the Night Terror Gaming.